Welcome to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Houses. Don't worry about anything I said before this marker. It's fine. Multicolor anime pyramid. Now that's what we got going on here. We got our own little anime pyramid here. And that's why I'm recruiting so many kids. So everyone's around level 40 something. 40 to 47. But I have been maxing out a lot of jobs offline. So we have 4 masterclass units, and I've maxed out all 4 of them. Dedu is a great knight. Dimitri is a high lord. Shit, I almost called her Alundra. What? Shez is an Ashura. And Mercedes is a Gremory. I only had 4 Master Seals. I can probably buy more from Anna when we find her. But Alundra is also just like a PlayStation game that's kind of a Zelda-like. Guava and cheese and bananas. Never heard of such a thing before, but that sounds very intriguing. Guava, eh? Fascinating. Oh, this battle is former Arendelle territory. The Imperial Army has infiltrated the city to steal supplies. Protect the supplies and defeat the enemy commander. What? I gotta tell y'all what last happened in the game. We got all these great kids, right? Some of them are from Claude's house, the House of the Golden Deer. That'd be folks like Lorenz, who I think Shmi you would like just because they have like a, what is it called? Like the Rondo of Roses. They do this like whipping wind attack that's filled with rose petals and stuff. Other than that, I don't like them much as a person, but I do like the rose aspect of it. So there's Lorenz. There's Marianne, who's a sweetie. Does not like herself very much because she thinks she's cursed. Ignatz and Raphael. Ignatz loves painting, but has to be a knight because he needs to make money for his family. And Raphael was running an inn to support his family, but is a big burly dude who likes fighting and meat. He's my good Texan son. Sweet fruit and cheese, yeah, right? It is a delightful combo. Guava paste, queso fresco, and another cheese you replace with sharp cheddar and Gruyere. Cheddar goes really well with sweet applications, I found. I think in the Midwest they put slices of cheddar on their apple pie. I've not tried it yet, but I heard it's like a thing. So we got those kids from Golden Deer. They're from the Alliance territory. From the side of the Empire, we forced a few generals into our party. Folks like Dorothea, Petra, Bernadetta. None of the boys, because all the boys' dads are like generals and stuff. So they won't be coming over, I don't think. I think they're to be loyal. But the wildest thing happened in the Empire. So we confronted Edelgard, who is the Emperor. She is leading this push to take out all of Adrestia, or all of Fodlan. And to make it Adrestia, she wants to unite the world in devastation and bring whatever to the people of her nation. I don't remember the Team Rocket song that well. She wants to unite all of Fodlan. Get rid of the church. Unite all of Fodlan. That's been her spiel for the last 2 games. To do that, she's doing a war because the Adrestian Empire is always doing a heckin' war. That's what they know what to do. That's all they know. And so she's like, well, better unite the land in peace after war. So she's been making this big push to gather all the countries up. We in the kingdom are like, no, we like things our old way. Let's keep it like this. None of that. No empire for us, please and thank you. And we butted heads with her at the last mission in the previous chapter. We got an opportunity to talk to her for like 2 seconds because the leader of the kingdom and the leader of the empire are step siblings, technically. And also, he was like, hey, there's secret bad guys out there that did a bad thing and killed my parents a long time ago. And she's like, what? Secret bad guys? And then the secret bad guys came out and they were like, oh, things are going bad, I see. Meh. And then turned the Emperor into a big old goblin. After her goblinization, it seems like Edelgard can't talk anymore. So one of the attending families that are like they're like the minister, the high minister of the Empire, has taken over control of the Empire. Edelgard's out of the picture. I was thinking about this last night. Because... where's Hubert? Did they kill Hubert? Hubert's gotta be fuming! Hubert is one of the he's like the nanny to the Emperor. Ever since they were kids. Always, hand in hand, these two kiddos. Like, it's his sworn duty from birth to be her right hand. And he loves that. He's so happy to do that. I am, like, bugging out because Ferdinand von Eyre's dad, Jackass von Eyre, is now Ed Trustian Emperor. And I literally sat up out of bed at 1 a.m. and it started raining, and I was like, where's Hubert? This man would kill his own dad because his dad once betrayed the Emperor. Where's Hubie? He has got to be in a dungeon somewhere. He has got to be in either murder mode or dead. I don't understand. So, she's killing king to people for defending the church, but like, no one in the kingdom knows why the church is bad. Yeah. She's like, instead of telling people what the problem is, I will eliminate the problem. And it's just like, well, some people think that problem is a good thing. He's Feral Dimitri now. We'll just have to see. I'm sure the game is going to show us, but I was like, this feels like a plot hole. Now, this was after doing like 30 hours of unnecessary grinding offline and thinking way too much about this video game and not actually following the plot. So I'm sure the game is going to very quickly tell me where where Hubert is and all that jazz. But to me, I'm like, huh? Where's Hubie on this? Oh, and also, I talked about this in the Discord, I think. However, he's scheming in a dark corner. I hope so. You know anything about a manifesto? I don't think there's a manifesto. No, I don't think she, so because the evil dudes had the Garthans had their hand forced by the sudden reveal of like Monica and also creepy McOldbag, Tomas, who wasn't Tomas Solon. Because they had their hand revealed early, they had to scramble. So Edie didn't get a chance to be like, all right, here's the thing. Let's put up a smoke screen. I'm going to do this. We're going to, you know, threaten war. And I'm going to tell people why we're doing a war. I think she just kind of went into it. Another thing I was thinking about after doing a bunch of this grinding offline was I was just paging through the Tome of Comely Saints off. You know, like, it's on a loading screen, for Pete's sake. Everything you read in the game is on a loading screen. And I was like, ah ha ha, it's so funny that they're talking about Keyhole because it's Seth. And then the next page after that is about Saint Luca, who I had never heard about before. And I know I read this out loud on stream. And I can't believe I didn't pick this up, but Saint Luca, the man loved love and had a great affection for the many children he brought into this world. So he's got a lot of kids. And usually kids mean crests. And I've never seen a dang single St. Luca crest. Right? However, appearances can be deceiving. Was he truly the comely saint? Oops, that's not it. That's just a video. If we consider that perhaps he was simply using some sort of power to change his appearance, and that's it on what it says of St. Luca. So... oh, also, I did record this. Look at this one. The dude had a horse hat. I don't know why Dedu had a horse hat, but this horse decided to be Dedu's hat. This is how it happened too. And now you get to hear Japanese too. You're about to see how it goes. If you get bored of this game, just switch the language to Japanese, by the way. If you put in 186 hours into the game, it'll work. Why the horse hat? The Japanese voice? It's very low, isn't it? They're very good. They're both very good, Genpo. I like that. They did a really spot-on job of capturing the feel of the Japanese characters in the English version. No one steal my plan, but who wants to be my master plan and become a world record holder? Okay, I won't steal your plan, but tell me. Alice, this drink of water is for you. Thank you. Anywho, this Saint Luca thing is very interesting to me. He appears to have been an ancient person who could use glamour to disguise his personage. Which is very interesting, as it's only a technology we've heard used by my big booby wife, Cordelia. Who, I don't know, I'm speculating may have learned how to look hot and evil from him. Who knows? Maybe she's got a curse or something. I don't know or care. We'll find out. I don't want to hear a damn thing about it. Okay, so your world record. Okay. No one has submitted a single run in the Azure Gleam New Game Plus category on speedrun.com. So if you submit a single run, regardless of how long it is, you're the world record holder. Yes, that's true. I need to replace Balthus with his outfit in this game. It's much thoughtier. I haven't seen him yet. I want to see my husband. I've married 2 of those 3 people in the video game. You prefer Blaine's English voice? I agree with you because her voice sounds very young in Japanese. However, as I'm listening to these, I'm thinking, dang, it's so nice that Alex is back for the 69 month. Nice. Very nice and well done, and also nice, and also, I knew you had it in you. Thank you for the 69 months. The meme. At work, though. Okay, good luck with work. I'm doing well, aside from being, like, way wacky today because I have not slept well in weeks. Still don't know why. There's a potential opportunity for Tina to become a speedrunner. Did you miss the part where I showed that I was at 186 hours? I'd become a speedrunner for 3 seconds until somebody else uploaded their time for the game. Impossible. But a capture card specifically for this purpose. You had one forever anyway, but now this is why you now want to do it. Do the run, Genpo. This is the game for you. You know what I was also thinking, Genpo, because I've been watching a lot of speedruns on YouTube. I was like, you know, if I had to speedrun a game, maybe this game would be it. I could make memes for days about the bastards in this game. Are you kidding me? I'm already sick in the head for this game, so I'm like halfway there to speedrunning it. You need to finish the NG Plus file that you're already on. Yeah, that is a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so anyway, that's all my, like, stuff I did offline and blah, blah, blah. Now what are we, like, 30 minutes into the show? I can finally play the video game. Sorry. The Imperial Army has infiltrated the city to steal supplies. I just wanted to set some groundwork in case people haven't been here for the 10 billion hours I've been playing this game. Empire currently bad, and also currently run by a very bad person. Ferdinand's dad, Mr. Jackass Von Eyre. I don't remember his name, and I don't intend to. Don't tell me his name. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. Anyway, Jackass Von Eyre is a bad guy. He has been sorely mismanaging his land, conspiring against the Emperor in every single way. Selfish and horrible. Really, he has literally no redeeming factors, which is very unfortunate. Because they also gave him no, like, aesthetic redeeming factors, which is, it's another problem of JRPGs where it's just like, if you don't have hair, or if you're overweight, you're evil. Always in these games. It makes me so mad. But I can't talk about that. I already did that so long in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where I was just, like, talking about, you know, I can't. I literally can't. I can't talk about body shape and stuff in this game, but they just do him anyway. He's evil. And he owns the Empire, so we gotta go kick the Empire's ass. I don't want to hear his name! I don't want to hear it! It's Jackass Von Eyre. We need to make sure the plains are in the devastated farmland is not captured. Oh, do I have American voices?
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Okay, we're good. I don't want to start confusing y'all.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Japanese Bernadette is a tiny bit much for me. It very much leans into a very anime archetype. And Bernie refers to herself exclusively as better something? I don't know. I do want to level up her move Focus Strike. But she is very bad on this entire map, so I don't think so. How did Ferdinand turn out like that when his dad looks like that? Hey, hair today, gone tomorrow. Ferdinand von Aegir is like at oldest, what, 25 in Fire Emblem 3 houses? Give him 2 years and he could lose it all. It's genetic. He could lose it all. He could go to his dad's hairline. Time's ticking for Ferdinand von Aegir. He should embrace his long hair as long as he has it, but I don't think he's going to have it for very much longer. Interesting about St. Luca, Rhea only ever turns from one human form to one dragon form, right? But isn't that interesting? Maybe he had some sort of glamour thing. And yes, this is a Tina on a Tuesday. So, come on in. Your dad is well now? He had an afro when he was young. You don't know what'll happen? It's literally like hair. Hair's just like, it doesn't want to stick around forever. It can be there for a long time, but sometimes it just is like, well, we've had a nice run, haven't we? And I'm gone. And who knows, maybe like Ferdy's dad was around during a plague or something. Sometimes your health can affect your hair and how it retains. I know I want to train up Bernie, but she's so bad for this map. So let's get somebody who's good.
You can leave this to me.
Great Lord Dimitri sounds good. But that's 2 pokey people up top. Give me somebody who's good against them. Oh,
Do what I
Flash.
need to.
My little boy, who I love very much. Dude, what he needs to. You good against anything down here? Okay, good. And Marianne's not so good against stuff here. So I want to pluck somebody who's good up top. It's going to be Dark Mage Sylvain. Hey, your dad prefers being bald? Yeah, you know, it's easier to maintain, is the thing. How do the ball dragon guys hide their ears? Let me tell you about this incredible invention called a hat. A lot of people hide things with hats. But I do think it's very ridiculous that Sedith is still hiding his ears. We gotta get those ears out, folks. Show us the ears, for Pete's sake. I don't think I have a single thing to... Okay, no, never mind. Dorothy and Ingrid are still learning their stuff. But I might switch this to the Defender's Tome, so we can be better against even more types of Pokemon. If there's any of those types of Pokemon out here. No, there's not. Okay. Whatever, this will be fine.
Come on, let's go. Let's work together and...
Speaking of hair, your mom's friend's daughter, who's slightly younger than you, came over because her mom is out of town. Oh, no. She thinks she got lice from her summer camp kids? Oh, no. Okay, wait. How are you containing this potential issue at your house, though?
I'm a little nervous about that.
Leave this one to me.
Is that going to be okay? Your mom cannot... Oh, she came over to look at the hair. Like, please have a look at my hair. Okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
I don't know what this mission
make
is.
sure
I'm
it's
just
working.
kicking ass, I guess.
The situation is not in our favor.
Look at my little boy.
Proceed with caution.
Such a good little boy.
I've got you now.
So you think she has dry hair, dry skin? I have no idea what having lice looks like. I have not. And please don't post any pictures in the chat. I don't want to see it. You know, I don't need to see it. However, I'm sure if that person could have a look at some information online, I'm sure.
We can't gain any ground.
Yes,
You'd see
we
the
did
bugs
it.
if they have lice. Well, there you go.
Yeah, right.
I'll do what
I
I
also have
must.
never had lice. I think in my elementary school there was... Oh, this is very quiet, isn't it, for you all? Turn it back up. I had to turn it down because, like, the screenshot menu videos, like the album videos, are so quiet. But, like, the regular stuff is loud. What did I... Oh, yeah, I was looking at... Okay, Shez is an Ashura now. Shez's freaking outfit when she, like, levels up is so sick. When she does her little awakening stuff, it's so sick. I can't wait to show you all. Anyway. Worked in a school for 4 years and never got COVID or lice. Pretty incredible. Son of Pleasant Time, you had him for 2 months in 2nd grade. That's right. They prefer very clean hair,
I'll
don't
do my
they?
best.
I learned that from As Told by Ginger. Remember that show? It had a Macy Gray opening. I learned about lice and their proclivity for very clean hair from that show. Come here, boy.
Still in the fight.
Is anybody invading the place I need them not to invade? Okay, no, we're good. But I do need to kill this guy ASAP. Because he's just kind of a guy instead of the guy, you know? Oh, I just stole that treasure chest item too. Cool. Okay, Ash, get on it, buddy.
I'll handle
switch
this.
around.
Now then, what next?
The shit was great, yeah, from what I remember
sorry.
too.
We weren't strong.
I hope it still holds up.
Our orders are clear.
Your hair is primed to be anti-lice because your lack of executive function. I just choose not to wash my... I mean, I don't think I'm going to run into any lice in my day-to-day life or job. But I was there maybe 2 or 3 days.
Apologies.
Because it's pretty fine.
Have to keep the momentum going.
So I don't need to wash it so often. Otherwise it gets super
Leave this one to
frizzy.
me. That's my cue.
Your cousin had lice when you were kids, but you didn't get it from them even when you played together every day. But they were wearing shower caps. That's very kind of their parents to put them in shower caps. So that was
Stay
happening.
back. I have to fall back.
Black Mage, Black Mage Sylvain kind of kicks a lot of butt. Oh, it was gnarly. This dude with Gordian Stroke, you will not be able to see anything on the screen. You will not. You could say goodbye to the screen if this dude hits a fire attack with Gordian Stroke. It's like literally the whole switch is on fire.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let's kill this messenger. Messenger killed.
Dragging the others down.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work. Hear you loud and
I
clear.
think I should get this person.
Oh,
Get on up there.
they knew what they were getting into.
That's a new line. 186 hours in, and I hear Sylvain be like, that person I just killed knew what they were getting into. You used to wash your hair twice a day. Did you just really love
beacon of
bathing as a kid? Oh, you better bet I'm getting out of this way. I'm a horse boy now.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
No, not yet. Pretty good, huh?
Okay.
I'll do my
Grappler
best.
dealt with. Let's just keep clearing out bad
I'm a
boys.
little nervous about that.
I'll handle this.
Oh,
Retreat.
bad boy detected.
Yes, we did it.
Got a good volley going. You wash your hair once a week. You condition every other day, though. Ooh, that must be really great for the
vital strategy.
That should do it.
for your hair and your curls and everything, right? I've heard it's better for curly hair. Yeah, I gotta get on like a.
What's next?
I have wavy hair. Or curly hair, I don't know.
Begin
I
the
have
operation.
something.
Our
My
orders
hair
are-
is not straight.
This should make a good foothold.
That's all I know. And I should probably do some of those like curly girl strands. But at least reducing the amount of times I wash my hair from like every day to like every other day or every 2 days, that has helped a lot with the health of my hair. Dagger Bragalock, hello! Good vibes to you too. Yep, we're clearing them out, bad boy 69.
Let's do this.
I literally I don't even have to look at the game sometimes, you know. Oh,
this
we
one
should
to
probably
me.
like A rank this mission or S rank. We have so much time. We're good. Okay, we got 4 minutes.
Leave this one to me.
Is fine.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
So this isn't the fire thing that eats the whole screen.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find
This
this,
is the
whole
one.
affair to be very annoying.
If you have Gordian Stroke when you do this, like you can't see anything. This man is out of control. I could also just finish this.
Hey, you tried.
Ah, you get perms every so often to tame your curls. Oh, I've never gotten a perm before.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Why is Sylvain such a good mage? I don't know. He's only marginally more strong than he is magical, you know? I wonder if his dex factors into it, if that might be it. Because as a mounted
You
unit, he
shall
would
pay
have
for
more dex.
Hear you loud and clear. This
I'll do
you
my best.
hear? What's next? I'm waiting.
Oh dear, there goes all my PP, or whatever it is.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
I gotta, oh. I don't know if this is gonna summon, it's probably gonna summon like a big boss if we kill the person that Ingrid's
Allow
fighting.
me. I
Like
won't
so.
fail.
Sylvie's always had an affinity to magic, especially fire magic,
This ends
which
here.
is rare in Farkas, yeah. And that's more of like a wind type Pokemon, yeah. Defeat the enemies near the
I might
kings
just
on
be
the
able to
army.
help.
Well. Oh, okay. Well, sure.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Let's just kill a million enemies. You gotta kill 300? The wink with that line? Oh, wait, what did he say that he winked at? I missed it. I'm mad that I missed it. Ingrid sometimes gets a,
I won't fail.
she has a fire volley attack, which then ends in her ice, which I think is so busted.
This ends here.
Because all of her attacks that send enemies flying cause ice damage. Oh? I'm looking at you.
Our time has finally come.
Has it? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? I mean, sure. Maybe. Shit, I don't know.
See?
Maybe my time
So
is
bad.
not. Maybe my time is up and your time is now.
Begin the operation.
It could damn well be. Ash, I need
orders
to
are clear.
kill 10 million enemies.
I'll do my
I'm gonna
best.
kill 300.
I'm a little
And that
nervous.
should clear us of the target. Oh, we're clear? Okay, never mind. But if we do all the side missions in an area, usually that is good. But we'll have somebody heading over
Leave
to
this one to
fight
me.
Viscount. Who
That's my cue.
gives a damn? Which
Here
means
I
that
go.
should be Ash. We're gonna try to do this side mission.
I'll do what I must.
Do you have Annie as an axe girl? I am making her with her knight right now.
I have you.
Happy is such a goth and I love her. I don't like... I'm not used to... I should frame it as this way. I am not used to Happy's Japanese voice.
I'll do my best.
I prefer, at this point, her English voice because I can appreciate it's like...
I'm a little nervous about
Happy
this.
is more like sarcastic or a little sardonic. She's like, yeah. You know, she's like that. But in Japanese, she's like, hi. Which is so funny because it's literally just yeah. But when she says it in Japanese, it sounds less bored, I guess, than happy. It sounds more like someone just... Anyway. They have all done such kick-ass lines. I do like both versions of Happy saying, this is where you run. In Japanese and in English. I think they land extremely well. You haven't heard a Japanese voice? I will turn on Japanese voices after this!
Do my best.
Alright, get up here, my son.
Allow me.
We gotta kill a lot of folks. Oh, his line was about like something about, oh yeah, capturing territory is what war is all about. And then he's like, oh, wink! Like, what's the wink for, bud? Why are we winking? It's war.
We press onward.
I also really love Ingrid's Japanese
Ingrid,
voice.
let's keep pushing forward.
Honestly, they have done such a good job in both languages capturing the essence of each character. So good. I'll have y'all listen to the Happy voice. And again, like, I'm not a voice actor. It literally is just like present. It comes down to my personal preference.
Begin
or
the
whatever.
operation.
My wet, squishy, dumb
Our
brain
order-
is like, oh, this voice better. Like, who cares what I think? But I think I just love Happy so much.
Once I'm on stage, I won't leave until...
There is not technically, she doesn't technically say they are relying on me in Japanese. Because I was listening to her voice lines, because that's the first freaking thing I checked. I was like, what does Blaine sound like? I think the one thing about they are relying on me is it's this long A. It's a very babyish A sound. It's like a no vocal fry, but a very like Britney Spears-esque like E stretching of a vowel that is like a tight Y sound, and it drives me to the wall. Just from like that sound is annoying for that reason. I think it's not like a technique thing. I think it's literally the word relying, because it's like I. Those syllables combined together are just grating, I think.
Till I've seen
So
my
because the
performance
Japanese line doesn't have those two consecutive syllables, I think it's better, but I don't think she's saying they are relying on me. You know? Can units revive? They do in this game. Absolutely.
You set a fine example.
I'm playing on a difficulty that doesn't kill my
Hope
units.
this gets people fired up.
Oh, I need to make sure how much time we're putting into this. We have 1 minute to kill probably like 100 enemies. They are relying on me. Because it goes, it's, yeah. I don't think you could have, I don't think in English that line, I don't think in English that line just sounds good at all. I think Flame's voice actress did a fantastic job, like, being an ancient dragon woman and sounding like a kid nails the character. Flame is, like, so fully realized. I just only wish she had more, like, character growth in this. She has, like, 0 cutscenes with anybody. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. Voted no in Kansas today. I don't know what the no was on. But you
Pretty
do seem
good,
very
huh?
excited about it. You have literally never waited in a line to your voting place in your life, and today there was a line the entire time you were in. Voting no. Oh, is keeping abortion legal in Kansas? Okay. Oh, it's. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad y'all did your civic duty today. Thanks for getting out there and voting, and thanks for voting to protect abortion rights. Because as we know,
Stand back.
stuff's real messed up
I'm all right.
in the United States now. So thanks for keeping things safe and healthy for the folks in Kansas today. Hey, okay, let's get back to Dorothea and kill this dude right now. The lady, kill this lady right now. I forgot who's the commander here. Oh, are you near the lady? Yes, lady gets.
Apologies.
Yee. That's it. That's a kill right there. Rockin's dead.
Whew, we did it.
If the bill passes, it doesn't explicitly ban abortion, but allows the state to ban abortion, which they would 100% do immediately, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. I'm guessing that the lines are long because there were a lot of people who feel very strongly about that. And hopefully they feel very strongly about preserving abortion rights for everyone. Hopefully.
Cheers means so
Fingers
much
crossed.
more when I'm on stage.
Dorothea's Japanese voice, you all are gonna lose your mind. It's almost like, to me, honestly, this is so like well done. There's only some differences of characters where like Ignatz's Japanese voice doesn't sound much like Ignatz's English voice, but I feel like they both did a faithful interpretation of the character. Anyway, Dorothea sounds a lot like Japanese Dorothea. Wild and well done. I love it. The voice cast for this game is amazing. But we'll turn on Japanese voices real quick. Except if we're doing a scene. You got a lot of texts and reminders from activists, gotcha. I just keep getting a call from the Maryland Department of Health about getting boosted, and I'm like, I want to do that, but I need a free, like, 4 days where I can be feeling yucky, you know? Being in bed and feeling yucky and having sore arms. Oh, there's a text going out that straight up lies to voters, which says voting yes is to keep abortion illegal. Oh my god, that's so mean. That's outrageous. All your friends got that text. That is despicable. Honestly
Greetings.
despicable. I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. Cool. Your contact from the Battalion Guild is here. If you need more troops, I've got some ready right now. You can hire one of these battalions. Oh my god! Warriors from Srang! That's sick! Oh my god, the people of Srang cooperating with people of Fodlin? Even though they literally can't speak each other's language and haven't tried? Oh my god! Because I think the church is messing with that situation, right? Like, the church is not allowing a lot of contact between outside nations and Fodlin. Because they're like, blah, 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 blah. Gotta keep everything the same here. And that includes suppressing some medical advances and technological advances and also language. So, you feel like the line, they are relying on me, is not old-fashioned enough for Flame? Well, I think the thing is, Lane is very much an old woman who wants to appear younger. So she's called all the these and thous out. I think if they wanted to get real old, they would talk with some these and thous and be a bit more stilted. But all of her other lines, like, you are so steadfast, is like, that's still very older person complimenting somebody. You saved a lost merchant who would like to thank you with some goods. Oh, baby, 3 master seals, let's go! Put that in my shopping cart. We're checking out. And some lavish building gear. Sick. That's righteous. Can I use Awakening? But I literally just wanted to show you all what Shez's cool new outfit looks like. Shoot. Well, I gotta buy some stuff from Anna, and we also gotta go masterclass some folks. Maybe everyone is counting on me? Something like that. Yeah, that could work. And have less of like the wow. Oh wait, let's change the language. Which you can do at camp. You can't do it on the battlefield, but you can change it at camp. At any time at camp too. It's in the game settings. Voiceover language, we'll just switch that to Japanese. Okay, cool. Let's see how Anna sounds.
Konnichiwa.
Welcome! I've got a fantastic selection today. It's much easier to conduct business now that Fargus and Lester have joined forces. Trekking out to the Empire, on the other hand, has become a tad trickier. Well, this will make at least the non-stop this. Is that the one? Is that the one? Do I not have enough money? Or I just can't hold more? Okay. You gotta wait, do you have other stuff? Oh god, you have more stuff. I'm sorry. At least it's in Japanese. Love to see chat say kochira desu ne. At least with the voice in Japanese, there's less of a chance of you all saying like, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Y'all should hear Shamir's voice. Are you ready? That's Catherine. Shamir's voice is so delectably low. Her tone is so low. It's so great. Anyway, I don't care about you two. Just 2 lovely lesbians who I love so much. Back to the war map? Oh no, I'm not going back to the war map. We gotta go pump up the jams on the kids. Put the master class in. Ooh, let's keep working down the line. Felix is my next master class, and he is going to be a mortal savant. Let's see what the boy looks like. So I got the little OBS logo. Okay, yeah, sick. Sharingan in the center. Yeah. What chapter is this? Like 9. Hello, petite Asian girl. Welcome back. Good to see you. I feel like Rhea doesn't care about what other nations do outside of Fodlan. She doesn't really care at all about Shamir and Cyril being non-believers. What they do, she definitely doesn't care about, but I don't know if she wants entirely for, like, Fodlan to expand beyond its borders or shrink in any way or, like, do a lot of meeting up with other nations, you know? You'll be happy that you watched anime in Japanese with English subtitles? I did too back in the day. Is it anime hour? Hell yeah. Okay, we're talking about some anime? Okay. You hate the Mortal Savant outfit on Felix? I think it's so funny. What do you, like, what is his skirt? What is your skirt, bud? What is this? You strap some cardboard tubes to your feet, and we're calling that shin armor? Okay. He's an he's an A-rank swordmaster now, which means he can teach his skills to another A-rank swordmaster, which means some of those skills that have ... next to it, if I partner those people up, they'll learn skills together. Laid Back Camp is the best anime in the world, and it's getting an English dub. Yay! I will actually... That means I might actually watch it or listen to it, Genpo. So thank you for paying for Anime Hour. And what great news. Heard that Given is getting an English dub? Mortals of Not Felix both looks like he studied the blade, but also he's a mall ninja. Yeah, exactly. Laid Back Camp Season 1 came out in 2018, but we're just now getting the English dub. So now I can recommend it to children. Yay! And people only watch dubs like me. I only watch dubs these days. I really don't have time to keep looking back. I understand a good chunk of Japanese, but I really don't have time to be like, sit and watch a screen and read everything that's happening. It's so much easier if I can like clean or cook or do laundry or like play this video game and listen to the dub too. Yes, exactly, Petit Déjeuner. Only the ones with the ... bubble, the ellipses on it. Given got an English dub and the guy playing the singer went viral for writing and singing an English cover of the main song, and then they hired him to do the dub. Oh, that's so cute! How lovely. Alright, Ash. Ash is... We're gonna do his current class now. Is he maxed out on Cavalier? Okay, good. We're gonna make him a bow knight for now. Use Japanese Ash. Oh, look at my son. So adorable. Doesn't that freaking sound like English Ash? They did such a good job with this cast. To be honest, it's unbelievable. Now we could make him... Now he is spec'd into Holy Knight as his, like, best class. I think as it makes... No. It makes worse use of his magic stat. It literally debuffs his magic, which is so weird. What is the benefit? He just gets more HP? I kind of want him to do his Holy Knight thing, but like I want to make him a Dark Knight and I also want to make him a Dark Bishop. But I don't know. We'll go with the recommended class for now. Dark Knight Flame. Dark Knight Flame. I want her to become the person who would kidnap her, basically. His Holy Knight armor... This is Holy Knight video game. Okay. You just want to drink, reach for your water and instead put your hand in the gravy pot. Oh no! That's really good. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's also incredibly funny. I think we got one more Master Seal, so I really want Wyvern Lord, but we should go Gremory first. Oh yeah. I don't know. It is odd though, Snake, because I remember doing the same as well. We did this in 3 houses and everything was like weird. But this Annette, listen to this Annette. Pretty much the same as her English voice. It's like dead on, dude. It's dead on. I don't know if they have different voice actors or what, but... You got it, buddy. Right on, pal. We're doing a little bit of Japanese voice acting currently. What did I want to show you? I wanted you to hear like Shamir's voice. We can like shift out the people. Oh, I can do that by here. We'll select this thing. We can't awaken or use warrior gauges. So that's a bunch of farts. What chapter is this? Oh, Happy. We gotta pull Happy. That's right. Happy, Shamir. You said you liked Dimitri's voice? So we'll pull Happy.
Happy? Nani yaraseru ki?
It's very much this like trope of like emotionless anime kid, which is a little different from the interpretation that they did in English, which was like annoyed goth girlfriend. So this one's like, it's a different classic character, I feel. You know? You'll hear it. I'll make her fight. We'll make her do battle and everything. Very anime. That's so funny. I hear a Japanese voice and I'm like, this is just like my Japanese anime. Petra's a little different too. It's stilted. See, like, you can hear, I'll do this again. Shez is very different. Shez is very different. Shez is very different. But here's Petra again. Petra chops her sentences in Japanese, and I don't know if she's doing everything in like the technically like perfect Japanese order either, or like using the right form. But it's like she's thinking of what she's saying next. But we wanted Happy Dimitri. Raphael is like not bad. Not Texan though. Shamir. So deep. Such a deep. She's like definitely speaking at her deepest voice range. And we'll hear Chez. I really should pull people that I just made a different class, but whatever. We're gonna hear these four. Oh, I should also pull people who are good for this map. And I didn't. Oh well. We can't awaken, so I can't show you what cool Ashura looks like. Ashura Shez. But I will show you. Janpo, you asked what chapter I'm on. I'm still on 10, part 2, chapter 10, Fanaticism. Which one's the Kiryu and which one's the Manjima? That should be when people ask, like, what kind of relationship are you in, especially to queer people. Forget asking people who's the top or bottom. Which one of you is the Manjima and which one of you is the Kiryu? That's at least an invasive way to find out more about a couple. You've heard that Petra's translations are very different between English and Japanese. I would love to learn more. I would love to learn more. You read a post-war Blue Lions route where Sylvain was a Dark Knight and he gets his armor back out because they're donating stuff to baby soldiers, and Felix gets very interested. Very interested? Like, romantically. Don't get confused if they don't call Yuri Yuri. Oh my god, well when Bernadetta was saying her name, or like when people talk about Dimitri, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Who are they talking to? Oh, that's Dimitri. It's in Fair Little Ace Corner. Oh yeah. Which, you know what? A lot of people interpret both Kiryu and Majima as being ace. They don't seem to be very compelled towards any direction. They're just kind of all about whatever their thing is. Ulysses? He's Ulysses? In Japanese? We'll have to hear that. Although his Japanese voice actor did a very Yuri performance. Alright, let's hear this. You can't use Awakening, which is rough, because I wanted to do that immediately. Ugoko. You have no idea how much I wanted to hear Ugoko. Like, that was so good. I'll be happy. She's saying, like, let's get this over with. Let's go do this. Yes, yes, leave it to me. Oh, and Dimitri was like, here, I'll... Shamir. I appreciate there's some grit and a bit of like fry to Shez's voice. I prefer the depth of the English voice actor, but like whatever, again, it's just she sounds pretty young, but also she's 19. She's possibly, everybody else is 19. Shez's age is question mark, so she could be like 400 years old or 2 days old and cooked up in a test tube. I don't know, but I guess she sounds the most 19 of any of the cast, and I guess Happy also sounds pretty young too. Anyway, let's go chop folks up. Listen to Happy's attacks. This was a part of it for me, for sure, where I was like, you're both the Kiryu and the Majima, and your partner is someone from a later Yakuza. Oh, that's great! Did you get to be both? So this is why I'm saying that Happy in the Japanese version is like more of like the tired person, which I feel like is a good way to tie into her character. So I feel like both kind of Happies make a lot of sense. English Happy is really jaded, and you can understand why. She's been forced to live in the abyss under a church after getting kidnapped for her village and experimented on. I'd be be jaded too. You could be a very jaded 19-year-old like that. This one, she sounds, in Japanese, she sounds very fatigued. She sounds like she doesn't get a lot of sleep. Because she doesn't. Because she lives underground and crap. And also, every time she sighs, a bunch of monsters come. So she's like emotionally and physically repressed. So I understand why it sounds like this. Wait, why aren't we playing this in voice actor appreciation mode? Let's make this real weird. So you can really get your ears on this one. Yeah, that's right. Let's make it weird.
Happy.
And Happy refers to herself in third person a lot. Instead of saying like atashi, watashi, boku, ore, any of like the usual pronouns, she just says happy. Bernadetta is the same thing too. Hey, that's a lot of exercise. It sounds so weird, it's time to get weird. Oh, we can't do her warrior special, which is when she says, "This is where you run." And in English, it's such an amazing delivery, like, "This is where you run." I'm like, oh my god. In Japanese, it's similarly like, that sounds pretty good. So that's Happy. I'll just have Happy. Keep Happy doing things. Get behind me, said Shamir. Recall that it's a Japanese cultural thing that young girls refer to themselves in third person. Occasionally see it translated into English. That's interesting, huh? Hey, Elfnorn, good to see you. Shamir has a scratchy voice. Yeah, Shamir sounds like a woman talking on what's like lower than her normal register too. Did Twitch remove the pin stream feature? I think it's a beta feature that hasn't rolled out to everybody. Petite Asian girl, it may be strange to say this as a Japanese person, because you are, but for many characters you prefer their English voices. Hilda and Bernie sound, they've got a lot of anime little girl cliches. Yeah, that's one thing I wasn't huge on for Bernie's Japanese voice. It's very high-pitched, and it is very little girly. I hear that. But also, like, when you understand Bernadetta's, like, upbringing, she's kind of not... She is in this weird place of, like, being coddled so much and also not being allowed to mature, but also being taught how to be a noble so that she can go out and get married. It's like she's stuck in this really weird zone. Okay, and the Fire Emblem Heroes are doing a popularity contest with the beach characters, and you fight to win points for your character, and Dimitri beat Claude. I guess a lot of people like Dimitri, huh? But, I mean, Claude is like the OG Beach Boy, right? You briefly saw the pin thing on your work machine, but it went away. They must be testing it, and then they'll roll it out to everybody. Aw. Don't let the girls byway fall? Well... I just love Japanese Shamir's, like, extremely deep voice. Okay, sorry. Okay, so that's Japanese Shamir for you. Oh, it's going down! Okay, Shezarino. She can go up here, because we do have to take down the strongholds. Let's just see how many we have to kill. We're like halfway there, and we're only 2 minutes in, so this is fine. We'll send Dimitri up here. Dimitri's winning a second battle. Who's it up against? Species! Oh, this move that we have for Shez eats so much PP or whatever it is in this video. Warrior points or whatever. Swift Slice, that's her Ashura move. And it's, you see that crown there next to the thing that says like might large plus plus? Crown? It's good against everything. It's technically good against everything, which is busted in my opinion. But I don't care. I'm glad that it's busted. But yeah, when she uses that attack, you'll hear like the crush, crush, crush. Because it's hitting for extra damage. So good. Oh no, I gotta go save this person. I'm using Shez's little shadow flash. Stitch my booty over here. We'll hear some more Shezzy poo. Wow, they're really going to town on these assassins and warlocks. We got dark spikes, which is good against horse type Pokemon. You like how the pain sounds when you hit enemies? It hasn't changed. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if they're just reusing old sounds. I think they do new ones, technically. Hello, 45 Render. Welcome to today. Because I heard some kias that were like in the Japanese version that weren't in the English version. Cut up from the buttock. Wow, nice. Okay, so those two are fine. We'll get to this place. We'll go beat Dimitri. He's got his Lord move too. He's got Parcelatong or something so he can speak to snake folks. I'm just kidding. He has Parceline. Paraceline? Okay. Fine, Paraceline. Cuts through guard instantly. It's like a huge square around him. In English, enemy voices overlay. They don't cut each other off when they're speech. Is that so? I didn't notice that. So there's a bit of overlap in the Japanese version. Oh my god, it's not working. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go be happy because this place might fall. There are so many boys here. Why are there so many boys here? Okay. Okay. Dimitri, help! Shamir, help! Good lord, have mercy on me. We gotta be Shamir over here and help us out, but Dimitri can at least help here. Switch things up. So we're learning about Spanish in the chat as well. You never got explained how it was done in Japanese, but for example, in Spanish, a character doesn't use conjunctive. Oh my god, hold on. Alex had also said, speaking of happy size learning monsters, the mobile game has a mini comic they release every now and then. One focus on Happy and how, thanks to monsters and beasts being actually friendly folks in the game, sometimes Happy size are luring friends to her. Ah, that's lovely. I think I saw that comic. It's very good. And we're talking about subjunctive. In Spanish, she never uses subjunctive. She always puts the like Petra. We're talking about Petra. She puts the subject of the sentence, even when it's not needed. She doesn't use articles, and she kind of does the equivalent of the article, the equivalent of saying "tell to me" instead of saying "tell me" in Spanish. That's very interesting. The subjunctive case is super interesting to you, but also using the subject. Yeah, it's not technically wrong inserting a subject in. There's just like different there's quirks to all languages, right? Like some languages drop the article too. And welcome back, Nepo. You had to fire the guy that mowed your lawn. He just didn't cut it. Every time I hear a pun today, it is taking 10. I take 10 points of psychic damage. I'm so tired. You're a great example for others, Nepo. And I was like, wait, where's the next thing? It's on the page. You're a genius. Only a genius can make a pun such as that. Shimura's voice makes you feel good inside. She filled 2 ashtrays and drank bourbon while recording. Yeah. Even her English voice is like that, too. Embrace the pun. I don't know if I can, because if we do, folks are going to lean into it. By the way, have you noticed Dimitri's cute little outfit? Very destinkified Dimitri from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Literally, he's wearing half the cape he was back then. He used to wear that big stinky fur, remember that? But now he's like just a little stinky fur. I only have one black and white wolf on my back instead of the whole thing. See this? He's got his white outfit on, which is his like High Lord outfit or whatever. So once again, I mean, he might be, I don't know, he might be combining his his shampoo and conditioner again. We don't know about the stank of the
手はず通りに
situation,
動
but
こう。もらった。
I gotta be Shamiya.
後ろに
I
下が
know
れ
the sniper's in trouble. I'm here. I'm doing it. I'm doing the
死
thing.
んでは元も子もありませんもの。
さて次の任務は何だ
Cutting folks up. Your ex is gonna pick up the last of his crap, and then the trash mover is coming right after. Yes, that's great. You can just get it out of the house. That's wonderful news. How wonderful, Pastel Witch. That's gotta be very freeing. Still my first playthrough Petite Asian girl. I'll call you Petite, like I said I would.
私に任せておけ
Alright. Let's get our booties over here.
一つ
Let's be sheds for a minute.
少し休んでて。
Dark spike him. Swift slice him. Did I do the right thing? Oh, we've killed enough people with this one. Oh my gosh, I mean, it's just delightful to hear. That's still good. It's just good news all around. I think I can run up here and grab this little thing too. Did the commander appear right next to me? Bad move, sniper commander. That was foolish.
死んでは元も子もありませんもの。
Eat these spikes.
うまくいったな。
You spent the whole day sewing? What are you sewing, Nat? You're relaxing with some snacks? What? Okay, what were you sewing? What are the snacks? I have to know. Maybe you need to play 3 houses, which you won't do because you're not really a tactics girl. To actually get to like Dimitri, but your opinion on him is not very nice. He's just kind of a lovable goofball in this one. He's also, well, his spear is called his spear move is called Atrocity, which I feel like captures very well some of the work done.
この勝利が
Yes.
未来へとつながっているはずだ。
Listen to that. Whoa, so breathy. His line reads. Dimitri was pining for the future there. That Dimitri does not sound like he wants to die. Shocking to me. Did I skip this read? I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I wanted to hear more Shez lines. Cool. The thing is, I'm really playing with fire here. The more we hear these Japanese things in game, the more we're likely to accidentally view a real scene, like a cutscene, in Japanese. Hey, some training points. That actually...
私も策を考えたんだが
Eh? Give veterans a platform to share their war experiences and improve combat readiness. Slightly increase experience gained by infantry classes in battle. Change the battle plan? Like, whatever. Like, yeah, sure.
任せときな
Okay. I don't really care, but okay. Oh, you're sewing a costume for a medieval fair, and you're snacking on some mazarine cakes. I don't know what those are, but it sounds cool. You've asked this question before, but what is Fire Emblem? What is the Fire Emblem? Okay, so from what I've heard, Jempo, up until literally the last game, I don't think they knew... I don't think there was a Fire Emblem. However, the Crest of Flames in Fire Emblem Three Houses is the Fire Emblem. It's the hot line, right? That's a Fire Emblem. But I don't think they knew. It's like a Final Fantasy. What is the Final Fantasy? Well, there is none. So every time you get pieces of lore of this game, people seem really loosey-goosey about murder. Yeah, it's a war game, so they can't be like too much on the killing is bad side of things. I think every house leader has to justify murder. Because you are murdering people out here. So yeah. You don't know what these mazarine things are called in English. I don't know what that is! It looks like some sort of small tart with a shortbread crust. What's the filling like? You know. The Crest of Flames is the Fire Emblem. It's called Fire Emblem in Japanese, and crests are called Emblem in Japanese, from what you know. Interesting. What is a Super Mario? Who is the fastest Mario? We need to know. You stopped by a watchtower and collected some stockpiled supplies. Master Seal. Civilians are... Oh my god, another Master Seal? Oh my god, I'm maxing out everybody. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you make them go help. Thanks, you can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. Oh, I want a secret book. That sounds cool.
Oi.
You look like you've got some skills. A surprise for the winner. Anyone interested? Select a unit with 22 dex or higher. Who's my dexiest boy? It's probably Ash. Oh, it's a prize for the winner, so what are they going to do? Increase his dex? Iggy is also dexy. Wait, Iggy is 52? Oh, Ash is 57. He's not as dexy as you'd expect. Shamir's also very dex, but like literally Ash is the best. But if it's a prize for the winner, I'll give it to Iggy. Oh, a magic bow, how nice. Alright, more war, more fighting. Hello, Renshaka. That old pregnant Mario. The old pregnant Mario trick. The Fire Emblem is usually an object that grants its user a lot of power. Oh, Manny coming in with the real lore. Thank you. Usually the hero will wield it at some point. It kind of changes its form from game to game. Oh, fascinating. This is what I get for not playing any Fire Emblems until this one. Interesting. It's the MacGuffin of each game, but you're not sure. Okay. So, it's like whatever gives you power. In this game, I wish it was the Power Bridge. We have more master classes we can go grab, so I will do that. They're called Mazarin in English as well. What is the filling, though? Oh, it's soft and nutty? Maybe it's like... Do you know what kind of nut goes into it? I wonder if it's like a almond paste tart or something. Okay, we gotta grab our new classes for the kids. You got it, buddy. I think Annette was the last one to get her class, so we will be turning her into a Falcon Knight, obviously. Then I can put them back on whatever class they were maxing out before. I think I was having Ingrid be Sniper. Look at that gorgeous horse. Pretty on par for Ingrid. Wine is my Fire Emblem. Plaque sold at Target. I love to see that. Oh my gosh. Who needs crests when you have wine is another great one. Found out today that a guy that's in your RuneScape clan lives in the same city. That's cool. How about that? Huh. Cool to meet new friends. Or, well, know a friend and then find out that you could have a beer with them at some point. Small world though, right? Bow Knights. So Bernie's gonna be a Bow Knight. I like that she keeps her purple accents. It's very cute. So that's Japanese Bernadetta. I'm not a huge fan, but you know, it's a character for sure. Right there, you could definitely argue that right there is a character. You're pretty much only watching this playthrough in VODs because you're behind in your Zergleam story, but you're passing by to say hi. Hi, Nightwind! Doesn't sound exactly like Dorothea. English Dorothea? I have to be so careful because, again, I don't want to put down the Japanese voice actors. I feel like both teams did such an extremely good job. And I feel like there's a few different interpretations for each character that are like... Even characters that sound a lot alike, like Mercedes English, Mercedes Japanese, they sound a lot alike, but there's kind of a more older sister vibe to Japanese Mercedes, where there's more of like a soft marshmallow that's coated in dark chocolate for English Mercedes. Like, a bit more biting. But I do love the older sistery vibe of Japanese Mercedes. Anyway, they sound very similar, but there's just different interpretations, so it's just different. Like, Japanese Bernadette is just different to me. It's not good or bad, it's just different. But the little girliness for me, it kind of like is a knee-jerk reaction of like, ah! Ah! So for me, it's a no-go for the baby voice for Bernadetta. Alrighty, can we make Petra the thing that they want me to make Petra? It's Trickster A. Oh, I have no Master Seals. We're done making people the people they want me to
戦場
make
での
them.
活躍を期待していますよ。
Hold
みっ
on.
ちり鍛えて差し上げます。
Okay, it's on. It's up to you. I need to stop talking. I need to stop referencing
戦場
Rhythm
での活
Heaven.
躍を期待していますよ。
Isolated. I think we're gonna get other opportunities to train, so let's just like wait! We did 2 maps. Why don't we watch like a support? Now do you wanna watch I think we should watch the supports in English. I don't know if I saved. Here we're good. I think we'll watch the supports in English just because like my brain will stop working if we don't. Do that, and then we also have to do the game settings, the language. There we go. We're just gonna watch these in English. I think at some other time when I beat the game, I'll be able to watch all the cutscenes in English and in Japanese, but let's watch like 2 supports. So, I think there's like, who had a support here that I was like, whoa, you? Oh yeah, let's watch Annie and Ignatz. I forget what the support line was about.
Sorry about earlier, Ignatz. I wasn't much help at all.
You knew that was Rhythm Heaven? Thank God. Yeah. It's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, it's on. All right. Let's go read a bunch of books. I want to play Rhythm Heaven again. Ugh.
No, it's fine. You actually did a lot.
Ignatz's Japanese voice is a bit thinner, and a bit lighter, whereas Ignatz's English voice is like a little lower, but still has like a nice like timbre to it. I think they're both really good interpretations of like, they both embrace the character of some guy who's clearly not meant for war, is decently good at it, but would much rather just be painting right now. Like, dude would much rather be painting right now. I feel like they're both pretty good interpretations, but very, very different.
If anything, your stories of Gustav just helped to confirm what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, the last support line was... This is literally picking the conversation up seconds after. That's wild. Usually we have like an event in between. But Ignatz was like, so I gotta be a knight to make money for my family. Can you tell me about your dad? He's apparently the best knight in the kingdom. And she's like, oh yeah, my dad once saved King Lambert, who was a prince at the time, from falling to his death by taking a spear and chucking it at the wall and catching the king who was falling off of a rampart and not killing him. Pinned him by the cape and saved the king. And Ignatz is like, okay, so I should just not try, right? Because I could never do that. And apparently your dad spears leaves in the woods nonstop. Every single day, even to this day. So I'm not going to do that, and that's too much. But to me, it feels kind of like, from what I hear from artists, it's like, you gotta start somewhere, right? I feel like Ignatz as an artist could apply what he knows about art to being a knight. Like, you're not just, there's very few people who just are like out the gate really good at being a knight, or out the gate really good at being an artist. It's all about applying yourself and learning a skill, you know? So I feel like Ignatz is viewing Gustav as like, he's talented, instead of he has put in the work every single day, and as like a 45-year-old man can do this. He can wake up and shoot a spear at a tree and pin a squirrel. Like, of course he can. He's been doing it for 45 years. I feel like Ignatz needs to make that connection. I hope he does.
That you're not cut out to be a knight? Is that what you were going to say?
Like, if somebody was just like, oh, you're so good at art, Ignatz, I'm so bad at it, he'd be like, have you tried? Would you like to try? You know?
Exactly. You're pretty sharp, Annette.
Try being a knight.
Well, since I'm the one that brought on this misunderstanding, I'd better clear it up.
Yeah, tell him some stories about how much of a goober your dad is. What a wet towel your dad is.
What misunderstanding?
Because this dude thinks he's the greatest knight alive.
Look, my father is clearly an incredible knight, and everyone knows it.
But he also abandoned his family for like 15 years or whatever.
But if everyone was a knight just like him, we'd still end up losing every war we fought.
Miyamoto Musashi painted with an oak sword in the beginning, moved to steel, then a metal fan, then an actual paintbrush, and finally words. How beautiful.
Don't let
How
looks
artistic.
fool you. He's sloppy when it comes to taking care of himself. Also, he can be stubborn as a mule, and he's a complete worrywart to boot.
Sloppy Gustav. Wow.
But
Kinda
he's
seems like
maybe
it
the
runs in the
best
family,
fighter
though.
in the land. And isn't that what a knight's job entails?
Didn't Lorenz have a support with Ignatz offering him a position as a painter knight in 3 houses or something like that? I can't remember. That does sound about right, though, Platypus.
Not necessarily. The thing is, there are all kinds of different people who report to my father. And most are excellent fighters, sure. But then there are others who can barely even ride a horse.
I would love to see Shez on horseback. For something just tells me like Shez does not know how to ride a horse.
Yet my father
But she'll be
relies on
fine
them
as
all
a
the same.
unit, you know?
But how can he rely on a knight who can't fight?
Because they have other skills. For example, a handful of his reports know absolutely everything about cooking and ingredients. Imagine they're under attack and rations are running low. Those people tell the others what ingredients to gather and use them to make food, which allows everyone to fight another day.
Yuri shouldn't be able to ride a horse. Oh my god, you're right! He shouldn't be able to ride a horse because he's deathly allergic, right? That is so true. He should not be allowed to be classed as a cavalry unit. Or a Pegasus Knight, which I don't think he can be. Maybe a Wyvern? Because I don't know if, like... Okay, lizard enjoyers out there. Lizard owners and enjoyers. Do lizards generate dander that people can be allergic to?
Which is how they gain his trust.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. And it's a commanding officer's job to know what those are and give orders accordingly.
Ignatz is great at observing the landscape and architecture. Like, the dude could find a flaw by just looking at a castle for a long time.
And
you know?
sure, all of this comes secondhand from my father, but I also know it's true. So, I don't think there's any reason for you to be so pessimistic. Charging directly into the gut of the enemy's main force isn't the only way for a knight to be useful.
It's actually the easiest way for a knight to be dead, also.
So, you really think I'm still helping in some way?
Absolutely. Maybe it's your skill in painting,
Look at
or
this,
your knowledge
carefully.
about works of art, or how carefully you always look at your surroundings.
Imagine there's some sensitivity to their shedding. Yeah, I'd love to hear about it for
You have a
allergy
lot of
wise,
strengths, and it would be a real pity to bury them all under an avalanche of, I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
You know? One not cut up.
You know what?
Cute.
You're right. There are all kinds of different people in our army.
It's a literal rainbow, buddy. Look around you.
And in that case, I think I'll keep trying to be a better knight.
You do relate to not knowing how your skill can be transferable. It is a skill in and of itself to be able to, like, be able to apply what you know to vastly different situations, you know? Especially if you have to do that, like, when you're writing a resume, it's so hard to be like, how do I... Man, they're gonna think that I just took 2 years off and didn't do anything, but you're like, actually, this whole time I was networking and social media managing and blah 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 and creating content. It's just like, maybe you were just writing fanfic for 3 years or something, but you were in the field of online content creation instead. So, like, it's all about how you spin your skills, right?
I'm so glad to hear that. This was really weighing on me, so I couldn't just let it go. And hey, you know how I always make a mess of things the second I lose my focus?
Iggy's super relatable to you as well. He is trying to make it in this world where things are going down. I think we can all relate, right?
Well, I used to get really worried about that for the same reason as you. I thought I was holding everyone back.
That was a huge aspect of, like, some of her support scenes in Fire Emblem Three Houses. She was like, she was clearly, she had so much dysfunction. It was so funny. Her support with Dedue was like, how do you, like, also, I want to say that right now we're done talking about Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude and why each one is better. And we're done. Okay, great. Anyway, for Annette, when she had the support with Dedue, she was like, how do you get out of bed and not fall over yourself and, like, remember to brush your hair and blah, 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 blah. And he was like, well, I have a mirror and I look at myself in the mirror and stuff. Clearly her stuff is, like, on a functional basis. She's just, like, not lining up with it. As an ADD person, I was like, oh, you have ADD in it. Let me just project onto you for a second. But, like, it was, like, so many of the symptoms of you walk out and then you remember you gotta go back in and check the stove and blah 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 blah. But Dedu's thing was like, oh, just don't do that. It's so funny. His thing was like, don't be scatterbrained. And she's like, oh, thank you for the advice. So funny. And let me see. This is the last essay I'll read. Or maybe I won't. Yeah, I won't. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep up with like who's the worst war criminal in this game. Everyone's killing people. I don't care. This game is fun because I can make the Barbies kiss. But good luck to you. And if you want to continue this conversation, you're going to have to do it in Discord. I'm not having it. I don't want to hear it. Because honestly, it is all your opinions. And we cannot say my opinion is the rightest or the best. But you can talk about your opinions. It's just that having the paragraphs about opinions is like, it's a lot. Especially when it's not relating to the action of happening right now. And where it could relate to action that happens later. I can't read it. So, anyway. You never understood why Iggy thinks being an artist is a useless skill in war, right? He can single-handedly keep morale regulated. He can keep combat records. He can design maps and banners and stuff, right? And yes, I almost banned Ewan, but I can't reach my sword from here. I was gonna cut him down where he stands, but my sword is like, it's blocked by my AC unit, so. Anyway, I love ADD Annette.
Really?
I love projecting.
But you help us all the time, Annette. I mean, if not for you cheering me up, I probably would have resigned from my knighthood.
Really? That is so sad because literally, like, everybody else around Ignatz is like, Ignatz, you're great. But it takes Annette. And he's like, oh, my
Oh, that makes me so happy, Ignatz. I'm really glad I could help.
Fan Jimpo 10 times now. I'm just... Shush! No more! Because if everyone says, okay, but the last thing, shush! We'll talk about Dimitri when he comes up.
I know we both have our own sets of worries to deal with, but we'll just keep working hard together.
I just don't want folks to get angry, and I know we're not at the point where we're angry about it, but it is also... Oh! Alex, gotcha. Yeah, Ignatz's parents work in art appraisal. He's seen the value art. He knows it's valuable. You know?
And I know I can work harder if I'm with you.
But he's just told, like, the easiest, quickest, most secure way to make money is war, because Poland's always at war. Anyone can't break through. Yeah, it's difficult to get through the imposter syndrome stuff. I'm sure, and he's like, oh, I just do scribbles and stuff or whatever. It's not that good. It's like, no, dude, you are good. Oh my god, it's Ignatz and Happy. I think we have this whole support line. I love this.
Hmm? What's this?
Wouldn't I be scared he would throw paint on the banners and cards? Well, he hasn't done that. He doesn't do that. And if he did it, it would be art again. So it's fine.
A stack of pictures?
Let's see here.
If he wants to Jackson Pollock some maps, like, hell yeah, go off, dude. Probably have a backup map. I know! I don't think we've seen any Happy Ignatz. I'm shocked! I can't wait! So everybody behave, alright?
Cat, cat, cat. Scenery. Cat. Sure are a lot of cats here.
Ignatz the furry artist. Ignatz the furry artist! You thought he was just drawing Big Booba Sothis? No! He's getting into the furry art! The real cash cow!
Oh, and a picture of me playing with a cat.
The real cash cow. Your skills as an artist helped tremendously in the battlefield. The most useful way, oddly enough, was using lines for coming up for points of entry. See? Transfer. Skill transfer. That's very interesting, Manny. Big Booba Sothis as a cat girl. He's like, look at her beans! And it's just like, I'm trying to not look at her giant boobs, actually, in her, like, 2-inch waist.
Happy?
Oh, get wrecked, Iggy.
Hey, Iggy. What are you doing here?
Natural, by the way. Good nickname.
I, just had something to take care of. Nothing important, though.
He was peeing. I think that if Happy and Ignatz are a couple, their couple name should be Peanuts. Like peanuts. Like the nut you eat. Anyway. It'd probably be Ignappy instead.
Happy? What are you holding?
Hi, Ben.
These? Oh, I just found them here. One of them is actually a picture of me.
Wild.
I wonder who decided to draw me
Coconuts is
without
very good,
bothering
too.
to, you know, tell me.
Oh, yeah, that is weird, huh?
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Oh, Ignatz, you think this is gonna get you out of trouble, but I think it's gonna get you deeper in trouble.
You know a lot about art and stuff, right? Any idea who might have done this?
I really do. Imagine if it's not Happy. It could be Felix. Felix loves cats.
Well, it's not easy to determine an artist based on pen strokes alone.
Yeah, not that. I wanted to know if you knew anyone else who drew stuff.
There are a few other artists, like Bernadetta. I think Annette likes a little bit of scribbling here and there. Feeling off again this evening? I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. But I am happy to be here. I was feeling weird all day today because I didn't sleep well. But like this game, it sets me right.
Well, there's a lot of cat pictures, so someone who likes animals, maybe?
Mercedes likes animals. Marianne likes animals.
Maybe. I mean, it's a lot of cats.
Okay.
Sorry I wasn't much help. Anyway, I should go.
Wait,
He has like
cats. I didn't mention the cats to you.
Wait, did she not? Did we just get pancake? Did we just get Persona 5 pancake? Picture of me. Draw me. I don't know. You know a lot about art and stuff, right? Oh! Pancakes! What's up?
Oh!
Aha!
You drew these, Iggy. There's no way you could know about the cats otherwise.
Got him.
You lied to me. I can't believe this.
What a terrible idea. Freaking delicious pancaked himself.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I drew you without your permission.
Wow.
That's not what I'm mad about, Iggy.
Yeah, the
I'm just mad
line
you
was
tried to lie
bad.
to me.
You're right. I did. I'm sorry.
Communication.
I looked really cute in the picture, so all I wanted to do was say thanks.
You looked cute?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know who drew it.
So you're not angry I drew you without asking?
Didn't she frame it as like drew me without my permission? Oh, she said I wondered who decided to draw me without bothering to tell me is the thing. She didn't mention permission to him. Okay.
Pretty sure I just told you that.
You're right. I suppose I misread the
But
situation.
Ignatz frames everything as art bad. Like he thinks art is a sin.
It's fine. Can I have the picture?
Sure. Keep as many as
Do
you
you want
want.
the cat ones? Oh, we have another one of these to watch, you better believe. And we darn well will.
There you are, Iggy.
I kind of wish we were hearing this one in Japanese, honestly, but like I don't know if I could go through it.
What is it, Happy?
Here, for you.
Thank you.
I can't even speak. Ignatz as a deer. My heart hurts. Hold on. Ignatz as a deer. With the horns coming off of his glasses.
Did you draw this?
Oh my god, I put so much effort into it.
I sure did. What do you think?
It's so good, Happy. It's literally the best thing I've seen in my entire life. Okay, makeup is okay. I would be so happy if somebody made this for me. Are you kidding me? Love it.
It's really good. Even better than I'd expect.
I mean, I think so too.
Really?
Yes. I feel the raw energy coming from each of your powerful pen strokes.
Good for him. My dog is barking. My dad's both at home.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it better?
It's funny, but it's good, right? There's a clear concept to it. I'm just so, like, it is him. He is very much this little bumbling buck, you know? So cute.
Let's see. Well, I suppose it might be nice to add a little greenery to the background.
Yeah.
The subject is very well drawn, so you can fill the background with color and it will still stand out.
Oh.
Greenery? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and maybe you could add some flowers?
Love flowers.
With a few more details, you can expand your world and really bring out the majesty and mystery of nature.
I feel like he's more of like a landscape painter, but he does. I mean, he's a versatile artist who does portraits as well.
But I don't really need any of that stuff, do I? I mean, that's not the vibe I'm going for.
I just love Happy's character portrait because it looks like she's resting her boob on the corner of my monitor. So good. She's just like, we don't have bras, so this is what I have to do.
Oh, sorry. Yes, prioritizing the impression of the subject as it is now is equally important. Your deer was just so well drawn that I...
Thank you so much, Quantum, for the tier 3 sub and the 56 months. Here's to another set of great memories. Always happy to have you, Quantum. Thank you so much. I think my dad is home. Okay. Alright, heard my dog howling. Breathtaking, Quantum. And you are super. And also, you're a good friend. And you tried hard. One more. Very impressive. Thank you so much for the 56 months and the tier 3 sub. I think I put in this weird. Okay, we're good. The deer was just so well drawn, y'all. I'm not an artist, but I too appreciate this great deer. It's so good.
Well, I guess I ended up including things that I personally like.
Wait, you said deer. What deer?
Oh, no.
The deer right there. The one that's pretty much the entire subject of the drawing?
I didn't draw a deer.
Uh-oh. So the glasses do look a lot like antlers.
Then what's the brown thing?
I thought it was him as a deer.
So that's what it looks like, huh?
Look, it's a fursona.
It was supposed to be a guy. Guess I'm bad at this.
Yeah, well, the antlers look a lot... So, like, she drew glasses going out this way, and she had some messy lines, so it kind of looks like a deer.
That's not true at all. I mean,
Look, you drew me before, so I guess it inspired me to try my hand at it. But it looks like I'm no good, so it's probably time to hang up my paintbrush.
I tried once, now I'm gonna give up.
No, wait! I can teach you. You can't give up on art just because I didn't understand your work.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll keep going.
Wait, did she sigh?
Look, you drew me before, so I guess it inspired me to try my hand at it. But it looks like I'm no good.
Okay.
So it's probably time to hang up my paintbrush.
It's just that little space between no good.
But it looks like I'm no good. So it's probably time to hang up my paintbrush.
Very dangerous. Tell her that she's doing great. Tell her she's doing great. Ugh.
Okay. So, who is this a picture of?
Okay. Because, like, people didn't want to ever talk to Happy before because when they found out that when she sighs, a monster comes, people started avoiding her, so.
It's you, Iggy.
Ugh.
Huh? Sorry, did you say me? Oh, wait, so what are these horns?
That's your glasses.
Those are your glasses, obviously.
That's what those are? Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry.
That was a good support line. That was really good. I am so glad we got that. Alright, we'll have to watch more after another fight. More fights. More fights. The way he formally bows, he's like, I'm so sorry. But he's not making any excuses. He's just apologizing, which I appreciate.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The bow is the same way you bow to nobility. Yeah, I think he's just, that's a reflexive, I messed up and I don't know how to fix this bow. Oh, wait. Let me give us, just give me 1 second here.
Iguni no megane じゃん。
これがメガネ。あ、いや、ごめんなさい。
Now we can hear it in Japanese.
前にイグニーがハピを書いてくれたでしょ。だからハピも書いてみようと思ったんだ。でもダメだったよね。もう書くのやめよっと。
待ってください。僕が教えますから。
This dude does a bunch of voices. Ignatz does like so many voices. Ignatz's Japanese voice actor does a ton of voices, and it's always this kind of character too. She sounds like... she sounds like she has no emotion to me, Genpo.
僕の勘違いで絵をやめてしまうなんてもったいないです。
わかったって。そこまで言うならまだやめないし。
So let's hear like a happier line.
ふん。緑ね。確かに似合いそう。
Here's like happy to hear it. Here we go.
嬉しいじゃん。なんかここをこうした方がとかある？
So like happy just like doesn't have emotions in the Japanese dub. You know? I'll play that line again in English.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it better?
Ba-ba-da-beep-ba. Beep-a-da-beep-ba-beep-ba. You know, there's a little bit more tonal shift. Anyway, whatever. I'm done breaking this stuff down. To get this thing, we need to complete all side missions in this area. To get this thing, we have to attain battle rank S on any difficulty. Oh, there's a lot if we do this one, but I think we should do all missions. He's a commoner? He is. Ignatz is a commoner. You want a Warhammer 40k game with Fire Emblem supports? Yeah! Every game should have Fire Emblem supports, I'm telling you. Every game should have Fire Emblem supports. So it's slightly higher pitched when she's happy. You watch too much anime? You know what? I think you might be right, Genpo. Maybe I'm not getting the subtlety of it. Let's see what this little side quest is. And then I think I'll... Actually... I think I might take a short little break right now to use the restroom because I've been drinking a ton of water, and I'm also going to turn my AC up because it's getting kind of toasty in my room. It might be my long floor-length skirt. It's probably my long floor-length skirt, but I'm going to settle all that, make it cooler in this room, wash my hands, and do all that jazz. And then when I come back, we will do another battle and watch another support. So I'll see y'all soon. Anyway, it's eat nothing but veggies. You have a digestive system like a NASCAR track. I mean, things just zoom right through there, healthily. But who else's voices been here? Do is so deep, it's wild.
I will do what I must.
I have them on English. Uh-oh. Do we want to hear them in Japanese? Let's hear them in Japanese. You're taking part in a friendly, no-stakes competition for another streamer's community. It involves you playing RuneScape the first time ever. That's exciting. Good luck with the run escape. I'm cheering for you. Settings. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the Jew's voice in English is like the appropriate level of deepness. I feel like there's a bit more stoicism in his Japanese voice, which also fits his character, to be honest. Japanese to do, English to do, they're both very stoic. They very rarely show emotion, other than being worried about doing dreams. And hey, yeah, Renshaka is a big Run Escape fan.
わかった。俺が出よう。なすべきをなすだけだ。
Instantly like, whoa. Okay, we gotta train some of these new forms, yeah?
まとめて切り捨てる。
Fucking I forgot that's Japanese Felix. Ash is only good against some of these folks. I bet those are winged knights too.
任せてちょうだい。
Japanese Mercedes, like I'm telling you, she's got more of an older sister lean to her than she has like a marshmallow covered in dark chocolate lean to her. But pretty on point, I think. Oh boy. This is the crew, huh? Okay, this is our crew. Hey, how are we doing convoy-wise? I am not used to Japanese Felixes. It sounds so different to me. Okay, are we training literally anything? Are we good? Oh, put the baloney on the boy for sure. Baloney and Ragnarok? Excellent. Wait, what are you? Yeah, sure. I forgot what he was. Oh wait, and Mercedes is already maxed out as a Gremray. Oops. So I'm gonna pull in a net instead. Sorry, I don't get to hear Japanese Mercedes right now. Any new spells? No. Anything new for the boy? No. Okay. So I don't have to train anything, huh? Nothing. Great! I can just fight.
Deo.
Let's go. Alrighty to do. Up here to fight pony boys. He sounds not 19 is the one problem I have with the voices. He doesn't really sound 19. But then again, I don't know if that's something you necessarily need to go for. Alright, time to chop folks up as to do. I guess I'm just I'm like clearly used to every English character, duh. I'm used to like a more raspy, lighter toned Felix. Okay, so for this RuneScape thing, you will probably hit up Run Shock after it starts because you're looking at all the instructions. I've never played RuneScape before. I know nothing about RuneScape. Not even the slightest thing. Felix's voice. You want to hear Felix's voice? You want to hear Fifi again? Here it comes. Ready? Oh, we gotta do voice actor appreciation mode. I'm so sorry. Here I am playing the game the wrong way. Beautiful. So quiet. To do. I'm trying to hear. Alright, hold on. Let me just do this. I feel like Felix's voice very much fits his archetype, which is lone wolf archetype. Like it fits. It fits 100%. Did I not give him an armor slayer? Ugh, what am I doing? He also sounds disaffected, like I couldn't really care, you know, that kind of thing. What's OSRS? Oh, old school RuneScape. Let's see. I have a little run escape bag. Have I shown you my little run escape bag? Hold on. Let me disappear. Get my run escape bag. Hold on now. I use this for like laundry. For when I'm like traveling. Make sure that. Here it is. Voila. I'm a real fan. I got the RuneScape bag. RuneScape old school. It almost looks like a big red arm that's holding the sword, but it's like a sword divides it. I got this and some kind of charger thing at the time. A million years ago. So that game is mostly just nostalgia for people. There's a lot of content in old school RuneScape that isn't in RuneScape 3. Yeah, Felix sounds a bit older. He sounds, like I said, like the lone swordsman, which is a role I feel like he definitely grows into in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. As an older man that's like dealing with so much garbage. Like that man I can see being weathered by Dimitri's shenanigans, you know? I can see that man like that. And this one, like, he's the Duke. He's getting by. But do you think RuneScape 3 is significantly better? Lancers? You'd be tempted to get back into RuneScape if the economy wasn't butt cheeks. You mean the real life economy or the RuneScape economy? At least Sylvain and Felix's voice actors sound like they're like kind of the same age. Oh god, they talk over each other. He's so nasty strong. It's so wrong. Oh, look at me, I'm a pointy boy. A messenger's appeared. Annie, get on it. Annette sounds spot on, exactly like English Annette. And in fact, we'll go hang out with Annette now. Oh, I should probably fight this dude too. Defeat the messenger before they reach their destination to stop the call for reinforcements. Look at this little... Yup, Yoto mode activated! Sorry. The Gremory dodge is so funny. It's literally just like, whee! It's just dancing. Oh, I do want to hear her say, like, I won't back down in Japanese. What? Oh, it's Girth! Hell yeah! Release the Girth. That's not Mr. Girth. Wild. We have to kill 200 more enemies before I can finish this map. Alright, here's the... I won't back down. That's like so good because it's got Annette's grid in it. So good. Wasn't there a big boy here? Little Annie. Yup. 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 So cute. Okay. Defeat the enemies. Oh shucks, there's Girth. I can't. We have to go clear out more dudes. Oh, that's his stand down. In English, he says stand down. And it's like, you really feel like Felix is facing somebody. Felix is like, stand down. I think there's like unassumed confidence in the Japanese voice acting. It's more like a, would you pick up that bottle of ketchup for me kind of thing, rather than a, I'm convincing this person to get off the ledge, which it sounds like in English. And again, they're both very good. Oh, Japanese Sylvain is also Saitama, huh? Oh, he definitely does work everywhere. This dude, that Sylvain is in everything. And he does a similar character, I think, you know? He does that character of like, he is like Winky Face in every character, I think. The lovable rogue. Your luck wasn't there, huh? I won't back down. Annette's Gremory outfit with the hat is so good, right? Why did they include the hat? So funny. I guess her character design is hat. They can't just like put her hair down or whatever. Okay, how many more people do you need to kill? Just 29 more people. Great. I think I probably have Sylvain do that right now. Oh, here goes 29 people. With the Gordian stroke, yeah. Oh, we have to hear their partner lines. Like him saying, "Oh, right on me, partner," and Ingrid's like, "Please stop. You're the literal worst. And I hate you." Alright, are you the captain? Who's the cap? Oh, okay. We do need to make sure this place doesn't fall, but I don't think we're close to falling. Okay. Begin. Why am I doing this when I can do all-out offensive? Goober that I am. Oh. Somebody should do the defeat the messenger thing, though. Okay, so I am gonna have to do it because he's literally right next to them. Hey, what's up, messenger? Do you feel like dying real quick? Because you got to. That's very good. Thank you. And he's not there yet. Where is the enemy? Hello? I should have given him an armor slayer. Oh, you just got very confused. You have a Japanese wrestling show in the background. You couldn't tell the voices are from the stream or your TV. Yeah, we're doing the just a few little Japanese voices. Well, I'm doing combat that I've done 3,000 times. I've been doing this for so long. So I just want to hear it in a different language. You can only hear so many, they are relying on me, before you gotta change things. I don't think this game is I'll fully admit that I'm playing this game in a perverse way. Fully disgusting and perverse. No one should be like doing this much grinding. This is not the right way to play this video game. So like, I understand that, and that is why I have to do weird things like switch the language. Hey, another Master Seal! We can level up another Pokemon. The sound effects and music are so quiet. It's hilariously quiet. And yet you're here. Well, you all don't have to see my perverse way of grinding stuff. I keep that offline. I know I'm not gonna put that on Twitch. I don't want to subject you all to that. Don't be a cutscene. Okay, thank God. Hey, strategy resources. You don't say a new support conversation is available. Well, we'll be hearing it in English. Change that. Okay. Let's check out these little nuggets, and then we'll check out the new support scenes. Boy, it's a bit deep for a 19-year-old. Although I do know some folks who had pretty deep voices back then. So maybe it's just like that kind of guy. Like puberty hit him hard. It's just that he didn't get much taller. But his voice is very deep. Brought some goods that just came in. I'll have to charge you for them, but I guarantee you'll find them useful. Hey, Emblem still, I'll take it. The civilians have barricaded themselves in after a bandit raid. They seem to be looking for a chance to take revenge. That lawless bunch of bandits. Whoa. No! My chapstick! Rip. I gotta cut the top of this chapstick off. It fell right on the chapstick part too. Oh my god, what am I gonna do without that chapstick? Just kidding, I have it back. Remember when I found 4 chapsticks in my makeup container? We're good. Always have a backup chapstick. Always have 4 backup chapsticks. Just in case you're a butterfingers, you drop it on the ground. That lawless bunch of bandits looted everything. I want you to go teach them a lesson. Oh. Why did you give me money? Oh, because I killed them. Because I've defeated too many enemies. Oh my god, how did I defeat 5,000? I guess they come back for offline grinding? It seems some of the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Cool. That could be some, yeah, that's some facility expansion. Let's get our supplies, expand a facility, yada yada yada. Yeah, I think he like spec'd into having a deeper voice instead of being taller. Or like, yeah, instead of being taller. It was like, can I just have a really deep voice instead? Okay, but why? I gotta be better than Dimitri at something. So might as well be having a deep voice. The man is too damn tall. Get all these great materials.
Everything has its use.
And we can expand a facility, which is very exciting to me.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
it's
the
facilities. Blacksmith, which I have been pumping a lot of stuff into. So we'll increase the might gained by forging stuff. And I'll need to buy, I think I'm gonna buy 15 more master smithing sets.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'll grab those.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Should be right here. Okay, so 15. Perfect.
Everything has
that means
its
we can
use.
expand the blacksmith to its fullest, I believe.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
So it'll cost less money. This is always like the last thing I upgrade because I don't care. I have so much money in the video game. I don't really. Hey, I'm a blacksmith developer. How about that? So I've maxed out the training grounds. I've maxed out the tactics academy, the blacksmith, the recreation quarter, and the supply depot. All that's left is the marketplace and the battalion guild. I think the battalion guild will be last because I do not care. But I guess we'll get this next. Sure. Wait, what does it say about winning battle? Oh, that's gold gained. I don't care. It's just buying things. I really, it's just whatever.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Whatever. But I feel compelled to max out everything because the way my brain is wired. So I'll do that eventually, but I will not do it online.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's see what battlefield we are headed to. It seems like Eastern Girth territory. Save the citizenry. Imperial forces are forcing citizens to turn over supplies, protect the citizenry, and drive off the Imperials. We also get a cursed Ashia sword for this. Forbidding aura emanates from his keenly honed blade. If we want to change the voices to Japanese and hear a few more, we absolutely can. But we have to do that now before we get into... Oh! We wanted to hear some supports, though, and I am going to hear that in English. Because I am invested in these stories and I don't want to be thinking about what they're saying. Alrighty, support time. We better see some supports. What about a few?
Make sure you're ready.
I really enjoy the supports that are between two units that aren't Shez, so I am gonna see if we have any of those. I bet we don't, though. I think we... Oh, yes, we have an Ignat Sylvain! Remember, Sylvain was like, here's a portrait. This was my... stepmom or whatever. Oh no, it's a portrait that his stepmom brought over from the Empire, and it appears to be of Saros, but that's impossible. It's unlike any of the other Saros portraits we've ever seen before. And it looks more like Lady Rhea. What? Weird. How could it be?
Hey, Ignatz. How goes the research?
Winky face.
I've actually learned a fair number of things about your painting.
I swear to God, if this ends gay, I will be so happy. I don't expect every Sylvain thing to end gay now, but we have had a shocking amount of gay supports for Sylvain. So, here's hoping. That would be really fantastic.
Based on the canvas and pigments, I've managed to narrow down the era when it was made.
Okay.
I believe it to be from roughly 200 years ago, around the time the Officers' Academy was founded at the monastery.
Interesting.
Wow, I'm impressed you can nail it down that specifically. I knew you'd come through for me.
The next line is going to be like, how about I hire you to work in Gautier territory and be my personal portraiteur?
Well, the vivid blue pigment of her clothes is very distinctive. It's a rare kind of Almiran paint made from crushed gemstones.
Oh my god, that sounds so sick. Is it like lapis lazuli?
And it only came to Fodlan 2 centuries ago, after Almira invaded.
Interesting.
Which means the painting can't be any older than that, yeah?
Exactly. Oh, and the material used for the canvas is... Well, if I went into every detail, we'd be here all day.
I love Fodlan's Antiques Roadshow. Please, I want to hear more.
Well, what about you, Sylvain? Did you learn anything? I heard you were trying to track down some books in the capital.
Yeah, I read up on the saints. Turns out birds are definitely one of St. Macuel's things.
I'm sorry, with my dumb interpretation that, like, that Seteth and Flingward bird people is just extra funny to me. Right, Shmi? Crushed lapis lazuli? Or whatever the gemstone could have been to, like, make paint? They must be super common if they're just crushing gemstones in Almira and painting with them.
But I also found a weird story about an archbishop from 2 centuries ago.
Is Lady Rhea this bad at cooking her stuff? That's so funny.
I'm guessing her reign got cut short due to illness because I didn't recognize the name at all.
What are the pseudonyms of Lady Rhea? I'm so excited about this.
On the day she died, white birds apparently flocked to the monastery and started mourning.
dying though? Wait, did Macquill have a wife and she was the archbishop for a while? Did they just kind of cycle it off so that people can't catch up on, like, oh, the dragon people are always leading the church? Screenshotting this for future Tina brainworms. There were some tubes of oil paints that were like $40 for a small tube when you worked at Blick. And the brushes? I wonder, does that stuff make a difference?
If that took place 2 centuries ago, she might be the person in this painting.
But the dying part, Rhea didn't die. Unless she did and then she slept it off when she got better.
Yeah, it all seems too connected to be a coincidence.
Still, her clothes seem rather plain for an archbishop of the time.
Yeah, I wonder why. They were usually into fancy robes and big hats and all that.
I think that's so funny. They usually wear some dumb dresses and weird hats and stuff.
Maybe it's more of a symbolic representation than an actual portrait.
It could be right, Alice, honestly. Like, yeah, Rhea might fake her death, my Zidal. As Alice was saying, Rhea might have her, like, creations be archbishops. I mean, Byleth is basically wearing the stuff for it, and in some routes becomes the archbishop. So, would not be a surprise to me if that's just how it goes. And then whenever she needs to, whenever she doesn't have a creation, she just, like, pops in and becomes the archbishop for a while.
It could be designed to show how she was humble and supportive of the poor and downtrodden.
That's not Lady Rhea, huh? A woman who makes a religion about herself. Humble. Lol, she says. Wow. Okay, so sometimes it's worth it. Heavy or medium body paints are technically better than thin body paints. But you can't imagine needing bodied paints, I should say. Because it's like the thinner consistency of the paint versus like a thicker consistency. Yeah. You can't imagine needing like a $40 tube of paint. Unless it's a very important portrait you're painting of a really cool looking deer or something. You don't imagine it'd be hard to fake a death in this time? Especially if she's the kind of archbishop who isn't seen very often yet. If she's like reclusive or has a short reign, wouldn't be too tough. To like raise up a kid to be the archbishop, then be like, okay, and my time is over. Time for this girl to do her thing.
Or perhaps she just wanted to be represented without all the trappings of her office. Of course, I'm just guessing here. I have no actual proof of anything.
Hey, I'm spitballing too. I mean, I don't even know for sure that she was an archbishop.
I forgot that it's just kind of a noblewoman in the painting. You feel like the priest people in the monastery are in the know, considering they all have Lady Rhea's blood in them. And probably living a long time, because they have like the Crest of Saros or something like Gerald. Yeah. Yeah, they might know. But they're like sworn to silence. But then there's folks like... Does Alois like have... Catherine definitely has Rhea's blood. Does Alois have that blood in her? Because he's the captain in Gerald's stead. But I don't think she's trusted him with anything. I don't think she's trusted him with any blood or information, to be honest.
Still, is it just me or does she look a lot like Lady Rhea?
Man, she looks so much like that bird poke.
Well, yes, I suppose she does. But that has to be a coincidence, right? The position of Archbishop isn't hereditary, and I doubt they could be related in any way.
Position isn't hereditary, he says. That's very funny.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just the overall ambiance that makes them seem similar.
Don't you think it's weird they both have pistachio-colored hair? That's weird, right? Not a lot of people are rocking the green hair that aren't dragon people who live at the church. Yeah, I think, Alois is definitely aging. Like, he was a squire. He was a young man. And this is how the ruse works. People are like, it couldn't be. She can't be an ancient dragon person. It's the same dragon person.
Anyway, who knew I'd find something like this hiding in my house? Pretty crazy, huh?
Pretty crazy, buddy.
I'm really glad I showed you. Not knowing would have probably bugged me for the rest of my life otherwise.
No, thank you. I'm truly glad to have come across this
This really
piece.
is the Antique Sword Show. Like, After they're like, oh, thank you so much for evaluating my piece. And then the evaluator's like, no, thank you so much for bringing it to us. I always love talking about this stuff.
Both because I got to know a stunning work
Love
of
it.
art and because I learned more about you in the process.
Oh, I learned more about Sylvain?
You're much easier to talk to than I imagined. And quite a bit more interesting as well.
That's good.
Glad we could clear up that little misunderstanding, because I'm all about making new friends.
The boy is in parentheses there, right? Boyfriend.
I feel just the same.
Ignaz has no idea. Ignaz has no idea that Sylvain is just Katamari rolling up every boy in this game. Are all of our supports just Shez based? We did see two. What about Catherine? Is that Catherine Shez? Oh my god, it's Catherine to do! We gotta watch this one and then we'll do another battle. Got to. So, the first support between Catherine and Jadu.
Hey, Jadu? I've been thinking. Fargus has really changed lately.
First support was about Jadu protecting this one section of town which was exclusively Dusker refugees. He's a man of Dusker. Dusker went through a hellish time, the hellish last however many years since the late king of Fargus was assassinated and the blame was put on the people of Dusker, so their country was essentially eradicated. And then taken over and colonized and blah, 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 blah. So he was like, why are you here? And she said, don't worry, I'm not here to do anything bad. She's a knight of Saros. I'm just here to distribute some rations and stuff. And she was true to her word. She was here to like actually help rebuild this area which was recently burnt down. Sylvain's type of cinnamon roll gaze. Cinnamon roll gaze? Cinnamon roll? I thought Ash at Ignatz was a cinnamon roll. Am I misunderstanding the connotation? So Alois doesn't go crazy in that one route where the consequences of the blood ritual become obvious. So yeah, he probably doesn't have the blood stuff yet. I think, honestly, I think it's so great that, like, Alois and Cyril probably never have to worry about that stuff. That's good. Don't burden them with that crap. Don't burden that poor kid from Elmira with that nasty dragon blood. Don't do it. Do not do it. It would be so sad if, like, that happens to Cyril and he has to outlive someone like Lysithea. Ugh. But it's a good thing that them getting married and teaching each other how to read makes them live forever, right? Lysithea lives forever in that support, right? And they get married and they live forever. Right? Shut up. Here. Ash and Iggy were cinnamon roll gaze. Oh, okay, so it's cinnamon roll gaze plus Felix and Yuri. Because I was about to say, they're more like cayenne pepper rolls? Maybe? They're like jalapeno poppers, Felix and Yuri. Less cinnamon rolls. Anyway, Catherine and Jadu, everybody.
How do you mean?
I don't know. That's just the feeling I get when I see what goes on in this town. Don't you agree? It's like everyone here trusts you unconditionally, even though you serve the king of Fargus, someone they should hate with all their hearts. It must have taken a lot of hard work to rebuild that trust. I'm honestly impressed.
I love this music. Now you're wondering if what happens if someone like Lysithea with a stunted lifespan where you get dragon blood? I don't know. Does the Crest of Flames give you an extended lifetime? Because wouldn't Edelgard have an extended lifetime? I know that's different, but she had blood experience like Lysithea does. Lysithea has 2 crests that's going to shorten her life. Edelgard probably has a shortened lifespan. Unless the Crest of Flames extends your lifespan. Now you're wondering how that blood ritual goes. Does Rhea just fill a cup of blood? Or is it injected? I don't know. Or did they do a ceremonial cut on the hand and they push the hands together and like the blood just kind of mixes or something? We don't know. It's wild though, but it is fun to think about. I'm going Bloodborne, which is like a mix of just like all the weirdest, nastiest blood transmission routes possible.
The achievement is
this
not my
music
own.
is so Sims, isn't
His
it?
Majesty has been striving towards this for some time now.
Oh. It might have more with drinking straight from the dragon tap. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because I don't want it to be dragon pee. Do they chug the blood? Does the blood enter them? You think they drink her blood? Like Dracula when he turns people into vampires. Yeah, right? And he cuts his chest and then he makes Mina drink his blood. Wild. Dracula's a wild novel. But then they have a psychic link. Dracula's a wild novel. Bram Stoker, not Stroker, that's a different guy. Bram Stoker, what was he on? Irish author, I believe.
Huh. When you put it that way, it makes me think he must have been planning it all along.
They beer bong it, or they do the pour over method and drink it. Oh, they just sort of like pour over, like just a little bit of. Thank you so much for the dragon blood. Beer bong? I am sad to say that I don't know what a beer bong is. I'm sorry, I know what a bong is. What's a beer bong? I'm sorry. I sound like an idiot.
I mean, people used to say he wasn't right in the head when he first chose you as his retainer. But he clearly had reason for doing so.
Catherine, you just sometimes say the dumbest things. I mean, I know that's what people are saying, but wasn't right in the head? People really thought Dimitri was like off because he hired to do?
Yes. I can still hear the echoes of
Off?
their gossip in my ears.
Why
The
would
castle was full of it.
Why would she mention that?
It led me to ask His Majesty why he saved my life.
You put beer in the bong. Okay, it's a funnel attached to a plastic tube. They put the beer in the bong with gravity. You can chug a beer in like 5 seconds. Why?
He replied that neither faith nor birth are of import when a person's life is in danger.
Why would you want to? Has anyone done that? Is that an enjoyable experience? I would not want that much of a fizzy substance in my body that quickly, you know?
Lady Rhea has told me the same thing.
Now she's got dragon blood in her. It saved her life. She was like about to die. And then Rhea gave her a little transfusion. So she's gonna be hot like this forever, isn't she? Shamir's gonna get so pissed off. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a bad time drinking that much beer that fast. And then your tummy is full?
She saved me once a long time ago. Just like Dimitri did for you.
Maybe she didn't get the blood transmission. I just think she did because she got beat within an inch of her life by a monster and then Rhea stepped in and saved her. I think she gets a blood transfusion. Yeah, Catherine didn't go crazy in the church route. I think there was a tiny bit of dialogue saying like why it didn't happen too, but I don't remember what it was. But they like hand waved it. They're like, don't worry about it. She's not doing that because that would be really tough. But yes, people went berserk and some people turned into straight up dragons. But it makes me sad because then, like, Catherine's gonna have this long lifespan and not have Shamir as a part of it. Shamir's not gonna be a part of it. Although Shamir does say that she owes Lady Rhea a debt. And I know that might be an employment thing, but also most people who owe Lady Rhea a debt is a blood debt, you know. So maybe she was like, oh, you two are lesbians with each other? Okay. Come here and get a sip of this. Now hold on one second. Here we go. You low-key loved beer bongs when you were in your early 20s. Really? What did you enjoy the process of drinking that much beer? Huh. Was that spam? Oh no! It was... Sorry. Can we Guys, let me do this, please. If you don't do it, it'll come back. Okay, so don't ban them again, because when you ban them again, it unbans them. Thank you. Sorry about that. Hello, Espresso Junkie. Good to see you. I almost bopped you because I saw... I thought it was a similar message. Last time you saw me, I wasn't feeling well. Am I feeling better today? Well, I didn't get great sleep. But I did just tape some black trash bags to my window. And hopefully that will mean I'll get better sleep tonight. How are you, Espresso Junkie? Heck, that person? Yeah, some people are goobers. I don't even think that information is true, so... Hopefully Peeps will be okay. I'm pretty sure that information is not true. I don't know where Peeps lives, but that's probably just his P.O. box. You banned them, and I clicked the same time and it unbanned them. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to get it done quickly, and I was like, uh-oh, this is happening. Ugh. What imagination you have, Espresso Junkie, and you're unique. And how about one more? Oh, it's the void. Is that the void of white, where there used to be something? I'm gonna say, what a great idea that you have. How are you feeling, Espresso Junkie? So that's like your character Shamira and how she's mortal, so that Tadriel just has to carry on. Oh, sad. The whole mortal immortal thing is so sad. It makes some of the pairings in this game very sad because Byleth is gonna live forever. Byleth is gonna have a very long extended lifeline, and there are very few characters in the game that she can match with that will also have a long lifeline. So she marries anyone like Dimitri, Claude, Edelgard. That's just like the top three. If she marries anybody that's not like Elaine, Sedith, her grandma, Lady Rhea, Catherine. I'm trying to think of who explicitly has got like the and Catherine's not explicit about the blood. It's just like implied. I don't know who else she could live for the rest of her life, you know? But in Crimson Flower, that's true, PB Alfredo. You are so right about that. In Crimson Flower, she gets the nut out of her chest. And so she doesn't have to worry about the long life. She can just live for as long as normal human beings live. You've got blackout curtains too, and it's great. That's lovely. We just got them for my brother, so. Yuri is gonna live a long time too, because he got Alban's blood in him. You're gonna post some Claude Byleth art where Claude is dead? No! Too sad! It's too sad. You need to put your blackout curtains up. You've been sleeping like Dookie as well, yeah. The ones who slither the darkness probably have cloning vats she can use to make infinite Petras. Hey! Good point, Ben! Although, would it ever be the same? Or whoever your waifu is of choice, you know.
Twice, actually. Even though I don't have a religious bone in my body.
Petra saved her I'm sorry, Rhea saved Catherine twice? I know of the monster incident. Oh, you sleep during the day. That does sound required. But they help for hot days too. Yeah, it is very hot today.
It's gotta be in their blood to never abandon someone in need.
Funny that we're mentioning
His
blood now.
Majesty and the Archbishop aren't as dissimilar as I thought.
True. Neither of them seem to let their lofty positions go to their head. They have that in common, too.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, despite her role as Archbishop, it's not too uncommon to find Lady Rhea at an orphanage, playing with the children.
Lady Rhea should not be allowed near children because she puts rocks in them that have gods in them. It should just not be allowed. Please don't do that.
And Dimitri's the same way, right? I heard he was off teaching some village kids how to fight just the other day.
Yeah, teaching children how to kill, teaching children how to read, same thing. Although she did not teach children how to read. These two voices together, are they lulling you to sleep?
Yes, that is true.
A lot for him to do.
Though I prefer he spend his free time at rest instead.
Hey, helping people is calming in its own way, right? So if
Hello,
making sure
Pine.
he's
Good to
well
see you.
rested is part of your job, I say you let him do that however he sees fit.
That's one way of viewing things. I'll think on it.
I don't think working nonstop is resting, but like, what do I know? That just changed your perception of Rhea to the one billionaire who donates 0.1% of their wealth each year for PR reasons, right? Fine, I hope you've had a good day. Yeah, Rhea's occasionally hanging out at the orphanage as a dragon who wears a golden crown. Like, sell the crown. Sell the crown. You didn't always have the crown. Sell the crown. So you think we're off to bed? Well, thank you for coming in real quick, Espresso Junkie. You saw me online. You wanted to say hi. And then there was this great button to push. Thank you for pushing the button. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully we'll get to see you again soon. Because I'll be on every day until Saturday. Well, until Sunday. Oh, the diction inflection. I got you. Dedu is very cut and dry.
I suppose we probably understand each other better than most, serving such similar leaders.
And Catherine's very to the point. Not as to the point as Shamir, but
You're
she's very to the
suggesting
point.
that you and I have much in common as well.
Maybe. Either way, it's been a real joy talking to you.
Isn't that nice?
We've probably been through a lot of the same ups and downs in life, if I had to guess.
Has anyone here heard of Rhea Mitri? Yeah, I think that's like almost implied in the Crimson Flower Rat, as Alex is saying, where she's like, she says something about like worrying about the line continuing. He's like, don't worry, I've made my assurances in that, or something like that. And I'm just like, y'all didn't do it, did you? Don't do that. Ooh.
In time,
Stinky Mitri,
I bet
no?
we could even become friends. So long as our bosses stay in each other's good graces.
As long as you don't defect against the church, we might be friends someday.
Agreed. Though, if they were to part ways,
I will kill you.
Whoa, no need to go there. I think we both know what would happen if
Easily
they ever chose to
and
cross
quickly,
swords.
I will cut you down where you stand.
We'd kill each other without hesitation.
Yeah.
I'm sure we have that in common, too.
Wait, she said there's no need to go there, and then she's like, but I'll say it, I'll kill you. What? I don't understand. I don't understand Catherine. Why does she always say the worst things?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well, we don't have to get into the specifics of Dimitri Rhea. I don't want to hear about it, to be honest. Ugh. How about we go to Eastern Girth Territory instead? We'll do that. You say age differences be damned. If they make a live action of this, Jane Lynch needs to play Catherine. She has Jane Lynch energy, for sure. Alright, let's level up the folks who just got new classes, which is all the folks here except for Tadu. Ingrid's got a new class. Oh, but she's extremely weak on this map, so never mind. How about... Oh, we already have a Grumry on the map. Bernadette has a bow knight.
Oh, can't you just let me stay inside?
There's no need to go there, but here we go on a fun voyage to there. Choo-choo! Like, why? Why, Catherine, do we have to talk about the killing? Alright, we need a defender's tome here, so I can melt some horses. Oh, there's no horses on this map. That's a shock to me. Holy Knights, I think... So we could use Dimitri's thing, but there's got to be stuff that's good against... So this is good against horses, but again, no horses on this map, shockingly. In fact, did that just make me worse? Oh no, that was actually good. Huh. And a magic staff? That's pretty smart. That's gonna be pretty useful. Okay, wait, where's the Spear of Us All? There it is. Okay. Wait. Was it the silver ones? I don't understand. It's fine. He's just not good on this map, so I'll just switch him out. We'll just get a different boy who's very good here. Wait, Ash is good against that unit, but Bernie is good against... I don't understand why she's so good against all these units. Oh, it's battalions. Oh. Freaking battalions again. I swear. Who would have thought? The battalions make such a difference. Alright, we'll just keep everybody here. Maybe we can switch this out? Did we just get some new guys? Oh my god, we have so many new guys. Oh, the Serang Warriors. A Fodlan-based warrior brigade formed descendants of those in the Northlanders ring. Sure that. He's still not good against anybody. We'll just switch him to the Dusker Heavy Soldiers, I guess. Whatever. He'll not be good, but we gotta get him in battle.
I just want to survive this.
You got this, Bernie.
Hurry, we can't let them fall.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure.
Now
hope
are we
this
protecting
goes okay.
civilians?
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh god.
Leave everything to
We're
me.
protecting civilians. Oh god.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh god.
I'll make sure.
All these missions are tough.
I'll do what I can.
How many civilians are there? Okay, not too many. Let's go do the thing.
Don't worry.
Where do I...
I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
We're good.
Please
Oh,
find
what's
it in your heart
this?
to help me.
Whoa. I have not played as a bow knight yet.
Leave me alone.
So this is interesting. Her attack is different than her normal, like, sniper, shoot a bunch of stuff and panic and then cower in fear. But I understand she probably can't cower when she's on top of her horse. Oh, but her horse kind of kicks some ass there. That was cute. That was adorable. Let's send her somewhere.
Stand back.
See how everyone else is doing. That's a lot of boys.
Hey, you tried.
Got him. At least you tried.
Wait, it's ours? I didn't.
And I do want to show you what Awakened Shez looks like, because she looks amazing now that she's an Ashura.
The sweet taste of success.
This is a cute one too. Oh my god, it's different! This is different than Mercedes' Gremory attack. Mercedes jumps in the air and she sends this like icicle nuke bomb down or whatever.
Get back!
Did she just get out an axe? Oh my god! She gets out an axe, that's great because she has the Crusher, but that wasn't Crusher. Why did she do that? That's weird. That was super cool, but why did she just get a random normal axe out?
About playing with fire.
Very cute.
Pretty good, huh?
No backing down.
Interesting.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Okay.
We'll give it 1000%.
What's the... Okay, we need to kill about 216 people, I guess. We have 6 minutes to do it. That's gonna be easy.
I'll give it 1000%.
I need to not kill the main guy of this, though. Defeat the sniper and other enemies to rescue the commoner in their
Leave
alley.
everything to me.
I feel like this is gonna be one of the folks. Defeat the Wyvern Rider. And their allies targeting Bernadetta? What? Why are you targeting Bernie? That's a bad... Listen, if that's the main mission, Bernie's gonna do it by accident, and I can't have her do that until I kill enough people. Bernie, don't kill him yet, sweetie. That's main mission success. Oh, and that's a side mission. It was a bolt axe. Interesting. Maybe Annie can form... Yeah, she, like, put it away, but maybe she can form weapons. Did you see that man action figure his way across the battlefield? That was hilarious. Oh, Viscount SR. Okay. What do you sound like? Just a normal guy?
I do hope you'll make this fun.
This is why I've been playing in Japanese, because I've heard these lines a lot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ice them. Roast them. Show them why they shouldn't mess with Bernie Bear. They already know the kill count. Ooh, 87 away. Targeting Bernie because she's pure fight or flight personified. It's only a matter of time before she switches to fight. Yeah, she does sometimes accidentally go full fight mode.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Oh, that was something. Oh, hide present.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'm not moving, by the way. This game is so cute.
You'll have to take things
The horse is like, let's just move forward. I'm just hitting the attack button. That's adorable.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Gotta protect
Sure
these
hope this goes
Quaminas.
okay.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you up.
It's worth a shot.
I just love hearing him say I'll back you up. But he
Hear
didn't
you
say
loud
that.
and clear.
I didn't have him back anybody up. We still need to kill a good chunk of folks before I let Annie kill that guy. Oh, just kidding. We hit 512, so it's Bernie's time to kill.
Sure hope this.
Easy.
Let's just get over there. Oh, Annie's there? Okay.
would be lost if I were
It's
to die
Annie's time
here.
to shine. I'm getting that S rank. Alpha Node, no! Not Alpha Node! Let him live in Final Fantasy 14 only. Please. Now I'm curious to see what Dorothea's Gremory is gonna look like. Very intriguing. Oh, this is just a nasty beast. I love this axe. This is so funny. That's so cute that they combine her like crusher power essentially with
That was close,
Gremory.
but we made it through.
Look at my adorable little daughter in that. So precious. Bow Knight seems to fix the main issue you have with archer units. You always struggle when you're stuck stationary in a combo animation. Yeah, then you get really whacked on, you know. You didn't know horses made those bucking movements outside of a rodeo? Apparently they do it in battle too. But yeah, it seems like the Bow Knight is very mobile, even during combat.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Just be that Daft Punk song.
I'm just getting started.
Yay! And that milkmaid hat in her Met Gala outfit. So good. What a lady. So good. Stunning, honestly. With her little butt chains and everything. Let's see what's next. Hopefully get a cutscene soon. We're making a lot of map progress. Okay. You successfully surrounded the enemy soldiers. You select 2 allies and send as messengers to tell them to surrender. Who would be best to tell them to surrender? Oh, is this support points? The thing is, I've maxed out on the supports that I can so far, I think. Do I want to talk to each other? I'm just glad that Seth and Catherine can't. I'm gonna pick Seth for sure. No, cursed. Never mind, I don't want Seth anymore. Flane, you're safe. Flane Ingrid. Why not? Woo. See, I'm telling you, the way I play this game is incorrect. Because the game is like, here, we'll help you get support points. And I'm like, oh, the thing I've been doing for the last 60 hours offline repetitively? You mean you could just have done that for me? Well, that's nice. You successfully met up with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. During battle, bring us your wounded. Though it would be better if no one was hurt in the first place. I ever strive to save as many lives as possible. Come, we shall add you to our ranks. We have healed the citizenry. Great. Stragglers from the enemy army were looting villages in the area. You eliminate them and capture their leader. We did it for the mission, not because we wanted to. I don't need money. Don't give me your money. You escort refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. We're rooting for you. Take anything you can use. Ooh, sick. I can expand a facility. That always hacks you up in Dark Souls too, now that you come to think of it. You always want to be moving when you're attacking stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think that when you play a Souls-like, you're always kind of standing in place, and you can either attack or you can move. You can't do the two of them, usually, right? It's been so long since I played a Souls-like.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Sure, Marketplace. Greatly increase the type of gifts that can be bought. I don't care. Increase the type of goods sold? I think that's important. And we have enough for another one, too. Reduces the cost of gifts. Increases the type of weapons that can be bought. Gold gained when winning a battle. Resources and ingredients. That sounds good. I'm a marketplace developer. Look at me.
Let me know if I may be of further
I got an
service.
award available.
Well, how'd it go?
3 whole owl feathers? Wow. Thanks.
Any result's a good result.
I used to have 25, but I couldn't figure out what Ignatz wanted. Oh, Marianne was another tough one, because it was like, she loves the goddess, but if you give her a goddess sash, she's like, oh, thanks. But the thing is, she prays to the goddess so that the goddess will take her off of this earth, so it's like, maybe a little different. Maybe a little bit different.
Which battlefield
but now she prays to the goddess so that she can wish for the safety of her friends. Let's do this mission. Northern Lochan territory. A convoy's way is blocked by both Imperial troops and bandits. Eliminate all enemies and escort the convoy to... Oh, wait. We just did a mission, didn't we? We could do some support.
Make sure you're ready.
Eldering is about as stable as it'll get. I can throw Elden Ring back in once we finish like the bats. I'll throw Elden Ring. Oh, it's 7. I have no recollection of time, like literally whatsoever. It was just 6 o'clock 10 hours ago, and also 20 minutes ago. I just got up to go like wash my hands. 7 already. So weird. I can put Elden Ring back on the list for things to play after you beat debates for this game. I really think we're beating Batman first. It's gonna take forever. This game's gonna take forever because I'm going to make it take forever. But what's the goal for this chapter? Good question. I have no idea. Let me see that before we take a break. Let's just like see the final battle. We need to see. So we're like working our way into the Empire because we know stuff is weird in the Empire. Can't figure out why stuff is weird, but we're like, this is not how this was normally working. Yeah. There's no way we're beating.
Make sure you're ready.
You never know. I could run out of supports to grind and just beat like mini missions and then save after each one in case of cutscene triggers, watch the cutscenes with you all, and then be like, okay, so I finished the next 3 chapters. No, I would never do that. You'd expect to be halfway into Shadowbringers? Isn't that like the last? Oh no, Endwalker is the last one, huh? That's a lot of Final Fantasy to get through. Since Elden Ring didn't make the poll initially because of stability issues. Oh, so it is stable now, huh? Yeah, I was looking forward to it just as much as anybody else was looking forward to it. You know? Because I love FromSoft games. Alright, y'all. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to feed my doggy and check in on my folks. And stretch. It's a good idea to do that now and then. And when I come back to this beautiful game, I might have a little snack. I ate half a protein bar during my first break, so I might eat the rest of that during this one. And I shall see you all soon for more supports and more fighting. Do we watch some cutscenes? Do we want to watch some more like Shez scenes? I almost did a command /Shez with /marker. I think we should watch let's watch another cutscene in the meantime. We've got a ton of we got new recruits from the Golden Deer last chapter, so we have a bunch of their scenes to watch. Can't watch anything with Lorenz though. I assume I can only watch that on the Golden Deer route. It's very interesting because it must involve blood. Now, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. Incredibly poorly timed on my part. So, when I go to this doctor, who I'm hopefully going to see in a few weeks, I'm going to talk to them about my sinus issues, which involve nasal polyps. I think my voice might change, y'all. I think I'm going to sound less nasally in the future. Which is fine. It's not like a big part of my personality. I don't have a big, like, nasal emote or something that I care about. Well, ITK... Place and holder do feature my nose a lot, but you know, it's not like it's about my nose. But I was wondering, has anyone ever had any like nasal surgery done and noticed their voice change? I'm curious about it. I know one person, Griffin McElroy, very early on in the podcast, because I did the thing that you shouldn't do and go back and listen to all the old episodes from like 10 years ago. When I first started listening to my brother and me, I listened to everything from the beginning. And he sounded way different, and then at some point he had a nasal, like, sinus surgery. Which I'm not sure about the specifics of that, but it definitely changed the tone of his voice. You beat old school RuneScape? You can do that? Well done! I didn't know you could do that. Huh. How'd you do it? We're about to watch a support scene with Shez and Raphael. But I want to ask folks if like they've ever had nasal surgery before and it changed the tone of their voice. I don't remember what this was about, to be honest. Not surgery as such. Oh, Genpo is full of it. Gotcha. Well, he can think that he beat it. Maybe he just beat the most recent boss or whatever. Beat the tutorial. Did you beat the tutorial, Genpo? Not surgery as such, but when they were trying to work out your allergies, you had a couple cameras in your nose. And some stuff was removed. That's cool. That's 100% what he did. Congrats, Genpo, on beating old school RuneScape's tutorial section. Well done. Well done, Genpo. Hey, you got farther than I ever did. Oh, you have not left Tutorial Island yet. Wow. But you're almost there. You're almost there.
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately?
Did he?
Don't they seem way more motivated?
Is this about food? I can't remember what this is about. That's right. You narrated your last colonoscopy. It would be funny if you were narrating their endeavors in your nose, though. Yet, having a camera in your nose is distracting. I assume that's what they're gonna have to do with mine, but you can see my issue if you just, like, literally look in my nose. No camera needed. So, I think the lady should be able to be like, oh yeah, we'll just get in there and I'll knock you out, cut it out. You'll wake up and blah, blah, blah. Is it ever gonna be anything other than food? It's either food or his dead parents. That's why I appreciated the Raphael Marianne support that was like he was trying to connect with animals. I thought that was cute.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
So why is morale improved?
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
I love my Texan son. The wars are in our favor?
Because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean
food, y'all.
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Rotten!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten?
Did they make vinegar or something?
In any case, our hard work definitely paid off.
What's the
and
rotten
food's
food?
Great too, if I do say so myself.
No, don't eat the dead parents, Ewan. Oh my god.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
What's the rotten
And
food, though?
it's a big hit with the soldiers, too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Do you think they made, like, okay, because they were talking about preserving food, so they must have made, like, a kimchi or a sauerkraut. They must have, or surströmming or something like that. They were talking about ways of preserving food so you don't have to eat the same thing over and over again. So, it's rotten in the sense that it's fermented. They were definitely fermenting something.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
Aha.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
Yeah, surströmming. I have never had surströmming, but I have heard of it.
You
Yeah,
bet.
my Zettel was suggesting
See,
it.
food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
It's true, my dude.
Yeah. Back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals.
Well, isn't that cute?
And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You don't think most people outside of Scandinavia have tried it? You're not even sure where to find it. Yeah. You'd have to have, like, somebody making it locally near you.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight.
Isn't that cute?
But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option.
Can you believe that also? That makes me so mad. This dude saved up to go to college and then college was canceled. He gave all his money to the church? I'm about to wring Rhea's neck until gold comes out. Give this man his money back. Outrageous. Did they give the students a refund? Because then he had to, like, they better give the students a refund because poor folks like Raphael, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, don't you learn that his, like, grandparents sold everything they had just to fund him to get to the school? I'm mad at Lady Rhea again. I can't believe her. You know she would paint another damn portrait with that money.
But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too.
With her crushed lapis lazuli paint. Ugh.
And now I'm sure.
We go
Once
fight
this
with Rio.
war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
I love that his whole thing. This is Bear and Breakfast, that new indie game. This is just Bear and Breakfast as Raphael. I know, Leone too! The whole village got together to raise enough money to send Leone. And like most of the kids, think of like Ignatz and Ingrid, they're not from like very wealthy backgrounds themselves, you know? The church doesn't need the money. Imagine if there was a scholarship for folks like Cyril who don't even know how to read and they could be uplifted. I'm telling you, church has got to go down. But we're taking the church down. We gotta play the Empire route next.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Democratize
You'll probably
education
need to
now.
up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Obligatory show Jesus, the Vatican quote. I know, but then like she's the pope of the religion she made about herself, so they wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But
I
so
bet
does
I'll
my
have to
kid.
train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be.
Oh my god. Who's that really mean chef? The British one who calls people idiot sandwich or whatever. Get that guy to work with Raphael and in 2 minutes that dude would be dead.
Oh, and while I'm at it,
A frustration
I'm gonna
problem.
come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
Do you think Gordon Ramsay, thank you. I thought it was Wolfgang, but that's Wolfgang Puck and he's different. Raphael could invent teppanyaki. That might flex his muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet.
I love him.
Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now.
Gordon Ramsay is nice when he works with kids, though. I know Raphael isn't a kid, but he is not a cocky chef, yeah.
Hey,
he just wants to learn.
What do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it.
Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
Why do we look so sad about that?
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do.
You'd like to think that Raphael and Gordon Ramsay would get along, as long as Ramsay sees him as an up-and-comer with a lot of heart, yeah.
Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
That's so good. Eat this. It's been rotting for days. Raphael, I told you to say fermented. Fermented. It's for women, too.
Seriously, stop
Raphael.
calling it that. But thanks.
Raphael.
I'm looking forward to
It's
it,
for
Raphael.
everybody. But okay. Raphael is very receptive to directions. I know, like, to a shocking degree. Remember, he becomes, like, fully, cloaked when Shamir teaches him how to, like, regulate his breathing. Yeah. People tell him how to fix his food, and he's like, yeah, I'll totally do that. He could probably be taught to be a 5-star chef. Alrighty, we'll save the next 2 supports because I've only got 2 more supports left for later. We'll go off and do a little battling.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Why not? Let's go to Northern Locking Territory. Why don't we? I feel like, you know who would love Raphael? Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri would freaking love Raphael. We would love to go diners, drive-ins, and dives on that dude's inn. Oh, we got a horse melter on our hands. That's right, horsies. Guess who's getting roasted? Somebody was pretty good at... Okay, so we need Bernie on the right. Annie's covering everybody. And the rest of these 2 can divvy up the rest of the spoils. Okay. But I do want to make sure we get some, like, armor slayers and whatnot in here. That'd be good. Oh, Raphael would be man versus food. He would make the food and eat the food. Yeah. He'd be rocking out to some Rage Against the Machine in the background as he makes some killer burgers. Oh, you know, speaking of diners, drive-ins, dives, he'd have, like, the knockoff Dad Rock in the background. And then he'd be like, this is killer, dude. Like, Guy Fieri, this is killer, bro. You know how Guy Fieri does that thing where he's, like, eating food and he, like, widens his stance? And he's like, ah, yeah. Raphael taught him that, for sure. Do horse girls still get roasted if they dismount for the horse? Oh, I have no idea. I have no clue. And by roasted, I thought, you know, like, will people make fun of them? Or does the advantage go away? Because I'm not going to make fun of horse girls. Back in the day, I might. But I've grown. Can't be cutting down folks just for what they're interested in, unless what they're interested in is hurting people in some way. We grab his armor slayer. It's not good against horses, but would it help? Oh, it makes him significantly better against boys. Okay. Anything we can do here? So, Jampo, are you asking? I think he's asking, if you dismount a mounted unit, are they still weak to cavalry stuff? You're listening to 101 non-copyright dad rock tunes for diners, which you can purchase from suppliers who sell solely to the service industry. It's a bummer, now that you mention it, Ben. First off, good joke, I understand your joke. Sorry to talk about a serious part of your joke. However, also, I was looking for some Kevin MacLeod music because my mom listens to a lot of like aquarium music. Like, it's like YouTube stuff, it's like aquariums. She's big into that. Just like chilling, calm music for your dogs, you know, and watching stuff like that. The International Space Station Live, she watches that. It's very, very sweet, very calm, and they usually have some like tinkly piano music. And I'm trying to find some Kevin MacLeod because he does a bunch of like copyright-free music, but I can't buy any CDs because this stuff isn't copywritten. My mom only listens to music on CDs. Maybe I'll like download a bunch of the songs onto a flash drive and like plug it into her laptop or something. Yes! Television for dogs is a thing. Yes! A lot of folks in the comments were like, my dog was sick with parvo and I put this on for my dog and now my dog is so happy. Thank you for having this channel. Like half the comments were literally like, my dog has parvo right now and this is helping it. Parvo's like a viral illness for dogs.
It'll be a...
We did do a marker, Pine. We did do a marker for editing Tina.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Good old Burn.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Time to melt the horses.
Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, it's horse melting day.
I'll make sure
the redheads are on it.
I'll do what I can.
And let's open up these tin cans, baby.
You step forward if we can just hold our ground.
Stand
This isn't over
down.
yet.
What do we got here? Is it a forward charge? Oh, just cut everybody up. Oh my god. I didn't even mention this. I played this game for so long, and I didn't know that if you held to Dude's strong attack, he causes explosions near him. I had no idea! That's cool! It's kind of like Felix's little, like, do a cut, dodge, and then you're, like, fast as hell, can do attacks at light speed thing.
We need to move fast.
He does what? Yes, 45 render. If you hold down to do's, like, strong attack for, like, an extra second, when he releases, it causes explosions around him. And, like, there's so many kids in this game.
Can't let it end like this.
If I don't see them having an attack on their ZR button, I just assume they don't have one because they don't have a crest. But, like, all the crestless people have something cool that they do.
This.
Everybody.
We did it.
Whoa. Hey, whoa, buddy. Did you just use wind?
Retreat. Pretty good,
Did you
huh?
use wind there for a second? What button do I gotta hit for you to do that?
We did it!
Not you. This one. Cut him up. That reminds you of learning the Highwayman for singing classes. Half the comments were about how it played for their pop's funeral. Never thought the YouTube comments can be so emotionally devastating. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think the music for dogs to relax to would get me, but I was reading stories about people's dogs and I was like, like I wanted to comment on people's videos, but I was watching it on the dining room television. Ugh. That did look like wind, didn't it? I gotta figure out how I did that. Let's do like a 1, 2x. He kicked him and that was cute. Okay, how about a 1, 2. Well, I gotta do the X now. Okay.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Are you
Hope this
sure?
helps.
Get him. Oh, sorry, that wasn't a get him kind of attack. My bad. Oh, we're escorting? Oh! Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, are you okay?
Hear
You
you loud
okay?
and clear.
Yeah, you're fine.
Leave the backup to me.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I want to do some science. Speaking of science, make this make sense.
I'm not afraid of you.
How is your horse okay?
Now's our chance. Attack!
But also, how's my horse doing cool leaps and such? I don't know. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a video game.
Well,
Oh, escort missions. I always forget. I don't know why I have hide presence on. She doesn't need to level this, does she? No! Why do I have hide presence? For Pete's sake.
I do hope you'll make this fun for
No, no fun.
Time to shop. Sure hope
No
this
fun
goat will
allowed.
give it 1000%.
Annie, why are you fighting these people? You should be melting horses. It's terrible.
Leave everything.
Alright.
Stand back.
Have you ever... Never mind. I had a fun fact about Japanese Sylvain, but it's not that fun. It's dumb. I suppose if you eliminate everything on the battlefield entirely, it is one form of escorting. There will no longer be people to be afraid of, will there? Excuse me, did you just dodge my baloney?
You shall pay for this.
Garbage. I knew it! When I was equipping Bernadetta, I thought, I probably don't need to give her a blessed bow, right? There's not going to be a wild demon that appears on the field.
No. Hear you loud and
Instant
clear.
wild demon.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll
Okay.
give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Good. They've got us on the
Let's
back
get
foot.
down to this daggum demon. Anyway, a different alternate weird fact about Japanese Sylvain is I believe his name is pronounced Shirubane. Shirubane, perhaps, in Japanese? We'll have to hear it in the dubby. But it was another one of those instances where I was listening to dialogue and I was like, oh, that's what you're talking about. Of course. He's weak to light type attacks? I'm a bonehead and I don't have one. Unless. Is that light type? Oops, excuse me. That was light type. Oh, this is useful. I regret to inform you that nobody saw that, Bernie. They plan on fighting monsters. Okay, sure. Oh, the sword master's in trouble. I don't think I need anybody else to help us here. Holy shit, there's a lot of boys! Why?
Leave everything to me.
Where did they come from?
Got you.
It's a lot of boy type Pokemon. Did you know my Baloney is a first name? It's I've been killed by Bologna. Oh, I know I don't have to fight him. But like it gives me cool weapons and stuff. You ignore them? Oh, I love fighting them. It gives you so many cool weapons and stuff, which you can turn in for smithing stones and stuff. And Annie can hold her own up there. I was about to ask where that horse sound was coming from. It is my horse. I thought it was the wild beam piece. You never have the right types. Yeah. Although if you're strong enough, I feel like you can muscle through them, you know? We just got really lucky here. Oh, I think we should go be Annie for a little bit.
Not gonna lose.
Got a melting horse real quick. If you fight anything else, you just nip over it. So, but I getcha. I try to have a diverse set of boys.
Let us begin our advance. Watch and learn.
And then, I'm getting some, like, robot stuff here? Interesting. I stopped looking at the game to look at the game. I was just looking over at, like, the Swords Master's progress. Oh, get him, before the guy escort.
Retreat!
Hey, how are we doing on kills? Oh my god, we're gonna S-rank this. But it's annoying. I know, we have two different definitions of fun, Jumpo. I 100% try to kill every single enemy on the map too. Like I said, I play this game in a sick and perverse way. Randy! Oh, it's Randy! Oh, y'all remember Randy? I hope Randy gets some more development in like the Crimson edition of this. Now, if Randy kills the Swordmaster, I will absolutely end his life forever.
I'll make short work of this.
But you remember Randy, right? He had a vendetta against Oh, was he killed? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he was killed by Dimitri, and then his sister had a vendetta against him.
Time.
Oh, good old Randy. Yeah, Caspar's like cousin or uncle or something.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
Randolph von Burgleys.
Who will challenge me?
I will, bitch. I'm on my way. I'm weak to you, too. I'd probably get there quicker if I was, No, you're not bringing Jack Diddley down, buddy. Hey, Randy. Plus, I try to do all the side missions, you know, Genpo, because then you could usually unlock stuff.
We did it!
You called? This'll be your grave!
Get caught up in this. I'm gonna behead you now before you even meet your sister.
I'll show you.
Pathetic. Get caught. Thanks for the Master Seal, though. Randy defeated.
I bet my father would have done even better.
My father would have loved to see me kill Randy. Do you think there's anyone else out there that's like into Randy? Like there's all those characters out there like, I want to recruit him. Edelgard apparently, she was like, I like you and I like Ladislava. That's about it for the newbies. So you fight the monsters when you don't fight them. You should not have fought the monster because I didn't fight the monster.
Lady.
I lost another one. Dang, another great member of the community lost because I just can't stop fighting this monster. Yes. So, yeah, that's right. Flesh technically is his aunt, right? Even though she's younger. It's just like I have a cousin who's like, I'm sorry, I have an uncle or a second uncle or something like that. It just depends on like the way marriages happen in your family. That makes people that are like younger than you your uncle sometimes. Because my mom has an uncle that she met at the funeral that we went to last month or something, or the month before, that was like wicked younger than her. It's weird how that works. You think Edelgard just took whoever she could get? But she took people who were loyal to her and who could prove themselves in battle and didn't have crests. They were exceptional warriors. Edelgard is like trying to prove that people don't need crests. Which is like what everybody else is trying to prove, but whatever. She's just doing it her way. Oh, cool. Master Seal. It's another Pokemon we can evolve. Oh. $7:42 p.m. is when you want to mow your lawn? Okay. I can feel the vibrations of this mower in my floor. That's weird. That's pretty weird. Okay. Book club, fanfic time. Sylvana's the alpha reader, or whatever. Is that beta reader? I'm sorry. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I don't really write fanfiction. That leaves the books that I have to. Oh, yeah, I was like owing, not about their support thing, but about my neighbor mom or something. Good for him. A deserted village left abandoned after it was damaged in the war. You found some useful items. I can expand some facilities. You gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll employ. This will be difficult to pull off, but I guess you've got to try. First, we should probably try to review our battle style. Ironclad defense. I'm a topographer. You visited a nearby village, and a villager sought your help. We've been under constant band attack lately. Would you help us get rid of them? Obviously. Oh my god, this is a fight. Which is the best Crustacine of Fireman 3 houses? That's such a great question, my Zidal. Dedue's gotta be up there. Like, Dedue, pure power is incredible. You think Petra? Somebody was using a leaf blower at 2 a.m.? You've mowed that late given you had started well before then. Well, you know, my neighbor works, so I suspect he doesn't have a lot of time. And it's been raining a lot lately, so it's hard to find the time. I know! Why doesn't Mikan's like character arc in this is so weird to me. It's like, well, I'm not gonna die for stealing the family crest ruin thingy. But I will die anyway. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for letting me be in your video game. I will promptly die now. Okay, so we're okay against these units. We're only great against one unit here. We're okay here, and what is this? Is there just no one on the battlefield? This courier is our main target. So who's good against couriers? Do we know? Wait. Dimitri's are. Okay.
You can leave this to me.
They're mowing this back. Seems like a good enough crowd.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I suppose a dog, yeah. Patron's so good, yeah. I mean, like... Honestly, it didn't feel like a unit was better or worse for having a crest, you know? It didn't feel like a crest automatically made a unit better, you know?
We must strive to hear you loud and clear.
Dimitri, you gotta strive to finish your lines quicker, pal. So Shamir was strong, critting all the time, but you might have gotten lucky with your stats.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I mean, there's certain units like Lysithea that really stand out as being like so good, like unreasonably good.
Bernie's time to shine.
But
Sure hope this goes okay.
Does Caspar have a crest? Does Caspar not have a crest, but his older brother does or something? But I don't know if he was very good.
Get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my
So I'm gonna go crush this courier.
Victory will be ours.
Unless it's a main mish. We gotta defeat 400 enemies in 4 minutes? Okay. Well, this is a good, like, 20. Caspar indeed does not have a crest, yeah. So he won't inherit the family. Oh, excuse me, another courier? Brawler. Who's good against brawlers? Mages? No. Super not good against brawlers, actually.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
It is, in fact, Bernadetta's time to shine. They said quickly defeat the courier. I will. Don't you worry, buddy. While you're doing this, let's find out what other kind of Pokemon this is. Okay, so Mage. I mean, Dimitri is here.
We must strive to this.
Gotta move on.
Bernie prevails.
Good job, Bernie. We're all very proud of you. Now I can have her sick on these dudes.
Stand back.
There's something kind of musical about the way he says "stand back" there. I don't know why.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
It kind of just strikes me as that way.
Yes, we did it.
Hear you loud and clear.
We have reached the courier. Let's go meet Dimitri again.
I've awaited this moment.
So this is
Oh, I hope this doesn't finish the mish. If it does, if I finish this mission in 40 seconds,
What's next? I'm waiting.
I won't be heartbroken. Oh, I think I just finished the mission. Oh no, we're good to go and kill.
That's it for us.
just watch.
Okay, we just need to collect some boys and kill them. Sylvain's a holy knight, yeah? He used to be a dark knight. Dark knight used to be like the thing he should spec into. And I still might make him a dark knight. Okay. Was that her A attack? It was, wasn't it? Okay.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Now, before we beat this main boss, we do gotta kill like 170 more dudes. Well, 165. But that shouldn't be too tough, honestly. Maybe he's a holy knight in the Arvel sense, you know?
Tell me somebody saw that. No backing down.
This tornado is out of control.
This is all my fault.
Hit him with the Praxis Abraxas.
Pretty good, huh?
Excalibur and Abraxas is a pretty good combo. Because Excalibur just keeps folks trapped where you want them. And then Abraxas, like, it takes a second and it tunnels under. But then it hits everybody in that line.
I'm tougher than you think. I'm not gonna
Collecting more boys.
Get back!
Okay. Quickly taking care of boys. This is probably the best way for me to kill 150 or so folks. I love that she brings that axe out. So cute. Hey, that's 400. Alrighty. And that means all-out attack on Warlock?
Leave everything.
Who's closest? Dimitri.
Watch and look.
Dimitri.
I shall take the lead.
Give him the parcelaton or whatever this is. Parceline. Perfect. Oh, what a nice quick mission.
This victory will be the first step
I love a
toward
quick
our new
mission.
future.
Now this will be tough for me to grind offline, but I don't have to do it because we already have an S rank. But it's not going to be my first pick if I'm increasing support, if we get any new units. I hope we do. It'd be great to get somebody like Linhard or something. I have
This
no
is good
clue.
for something.
No idea who we're getting on this route. No clue whatsoever. But Lin would be a nice pickup. Steal him away from his dad. I guess everything is better with axes, isn't it? Well, many things could be improved with axes. Maybe not everything. The piano playing, I don't know if that could be improved with axes. Watch another support. And pick up some more supplies, I guess.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I just like this beagle that's here. Just kind of the camp beagle.
Everything has its
Just
use.
a good boy, hanging out. Time for you to hit the hay. Good night, Ewan. Sleep well, and thank you for being here. I hope that when I see you tomorrow, you will be well rested, and so will I.
Allow me to assist
Wouldn't
with
that
any
be nice?
matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, we can improve one of these battalion guilds. Alright. Sure. Look at me go. We'll wait till we get some more
I may be of further service.
specific things required to improve the battalion thing. I don't need to trade in smithing stones just yet. We got an owl feather. And now it's off to the strategist. Maybe we'll complete this chapter tonight. I would really love
Which
that.
battlefield
And maybe
are you
start
headed
another
to?
one. I mean, we have so much time. It's only 8 now. Although, I think I've bought everything
you're
I
ready.
can, but I want to make sure. So I'm just gonna go to like the item shopkeeper and just make sure we've bought everything, because I don't want it to roll over.
I
to the next
carry a
chapter.
little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality,
Niggers
friend.
will be the wildest recruit this route.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
You know what'd be so wild but so good, Alex? Hubert. He would be so perfect, because if Edelgard is in trouble right now and she needs assistance, and Hubert has been like ostracized by Ferdinand's father, if he defects to this side and assists us in like liberating Edelgard and defeating those who slither in the dark, wouldn't that be so wild? That's so good. Because Hubert cannot get any of these supports otherwise. He's a second hand. He's the right hand man of Edelgard. So like, in every other instance, there's no reason why he would have a support with somebody like Catherine or Dudu or Dimitri. You know. Think about it. Intelligence systems.
You've got an eye
It would
for
be
quality,
so wicked if
friend.
we got him.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I'm
You've
sorry,
got an eye for quality,
everybody.
friend.
I have to buy
You've got an eye
everything.
for quality, friend.
This
You've
sucks.
got an eye for quality,
You know,
friend.
hope this not suck so much though.
Hope to see you again soon.
See you in Japanese, maybe it's better. Yeah, we were gonna deal with these buttholes eventually, but they messed everything up, so like, please help. Like, he comes on bended knee and like, he has to earn the trust of, you know how it was like, oh, Yuri was on the bad guy's side, but immediately we're like, it's Yuri. Like, as a player, you're like, it's Yuri. Okay, I love him, I know him. It would be hard to convince, like, players that Hubert who played Fire Emblem Three Houses could even work with this side. And there would always be this doubt of like, what is he gonna do when the war ends or whatever? You know. The only option for Hubert is us or Claude. Right? And I could see him like helping out Claude. I could see him doing that. They're both like tacticians and stuff. But I think Hubert would be like, listen, everything is dumb and messed up here in the kingdom, so let me, a genius, help you, okay? Alright, we got an eye for quality, friends. Holy shit. That was a lot.
良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれましたね。
Is it better?
良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を選ばれました。良い品を良い品を選ばれました。良い品を良い品を選ばれました。良い品を良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を良い品を選ばれました。良い品を良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を良い品を選ばれましたね。良い品を良い品を選ばれましたね。
For a similar reason, I could see Ferdinand coming to the kingdom for the same reason, like, you have to help me stop my father, you know? This is terrible. I'm so sorry. I just, if we're about to complete the chapter, I don't want to scoop this up. You're only selling one crayfish? What the frick? That's so weird. Oh, I probably bought out his previous crayfish stock. And the one. Other weird recruits? Like, who would be the weirdest recruit? I honestly think Hubert or Ferdinand would be the weirdest things to recruit to the kingdom side. That's like literally it. Yay, we did it! I got all your stuff, right? Why does it say exclamation point? Okay. Okay, we did it! You're 50-50 on Birdie. Either he'd want to help stop his father, or he'd try to fight his dad himself before reaching, like, us and then dying trying. Yeah, he might be, like, deeply embarrassed by his father, which he was in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay. It's support. Oh, if we're gonna watch supports, it better be in English, please. Oh, we're gonna watch a support and then get back on the battlefield. Oops. Because it's Mariette and Show's time. Yeah, I don't know. He's a very proud man.
Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Hey, you just gave me a good to see you.
I am. Shall we go together then?
And exactly, that would be exactly his line. Hubert's line would be like, loath as I am to associate you with you fools, I must do what I must for Lady Edelgard. Something like that. A single crayfish for you. Maybe it was a single crayfish, like it was a crayfish that's looking for love. You're breathtaking, and also, you're a champ. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Had a lot of resubs today. Welcome back in, everybody. Mariette and Shez were having supports because Mariette doesn't often eat with people. And Shez is like, you'll learn a lot about folks if you eat with them.
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today.
Nice to see them chatting together. Mariette also thinks...
That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
Mariette also thinks she's not only a burden on everybody around her, but she's gonna curse them and lead to their deaths.
I agree.
The most breathtaking champion, Rex. No one else.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
Oh, she doesn't like eating animals.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
Shez is so simple. She will have this... Shez... I feel a kinship with Shez because I will have the same, like, great weather today, isn't it? Conversation. I'm like a huge NPC. The same dumb conversation with people over and over again, learning the same new thing about them each time.
have.
My goldfish brain.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
How adorable, Marianne.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not.
Well, that's good. It's a good way to... I mean, at least she's not going to worry about it. You don't, but at least you don't worry about it. You know?
I've been a part of this army for a while now.
And you haven't
and
killed
I've worked
anyone
closely
here yet.
with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude.
That's wild. Imagine easygoing Marianne. The only person weirder than Hubert would be Kronia if she discovers how expendable she is. Oh yeah, if she like looks into what happened to her in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, she'll be like, oh, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let that happen. No, thank you.
I'd like to emulate
I'm not going to
you
crush
and
my
your
heart and just
nonchalant
summon
demeanor,
this
how you can
lady
just
to the
move
darkness.
through the world without a care.
My nonchalant demeanor and how I move through the world without a care? Okay, cute.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
I remember when I was in middle school, I was like trying to hide behind my bangs for the longest time. And I just can't imagine like what it's like to have this on my face the whole time. You know? It's been so long, but like this all the time. Ugh. So annoying. So much hair is getting caught on my eyelashes right now.
Yes,
Yeah, she doesn't
I
look
think
okay
so
with that.
too.
She looked a little sad about that.
But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
I am so glad you've been loving Xenoblade Chronicles Just a Game Hero. I've been looking forward to it a lot.
Yeah, he'll probably still tell you to make more of an effort.
And enjoy your
Most likely,
Popeyes.
yes.
I don't know if I've had Popeyes in a very long time.
But hey, you never know. I don't think he'll be as insistent about it if he saw you now.
She is socializing. You
might
gotta give her
not have
that.
noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
Oh, girl.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it?
You just say shit sometimes. I love
can
that.
already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Please don't just say the first thing on your mind, because sometimes it's bad. You've been lurking in a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stream a bit, and as someone who didn't care about the franchise at all, it's been some top-tier popcorn anime stuff. Whoa. Yeah, I've had no inspiration to play any of the other Xenoblade Chronicles games, but this one looks really cool. I've heard that it's pretty breathtaking. Not to say breathtaking again. Alright, one more battle and then we'll get to watch our last grinded support.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Do you guys like this way of doing this, by the way? That we're watching the supports in between battles? I feel like it's better than me watching like an hour, well, 5 hours of supports in a 1 hour battle. Well, what stream is Alex talking about, I wonder? People told you you can play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 without 1 and 2. I hear that they're like, it's completely different stories every time. It's kind of like Fire Emblem-y in that way. Or Final Fantasy-ish in that way, where it's like, it's a different world. Different universe or something. Alright, Mid-Eastern Girth territory. Imperial scouts have acquired intel on the kingdom's army's movements. I added too many S's there, I'm sorry. Pursue and eliminate them. Oh, scout. You like the mixing in the fights and supports, okay. Because I do love our anime hour. When the anime lasts an hour. Who's good for this map? Okay, actually picked a pretty good team here. Sorry about the cough, huh? Who could be, like, better here, though? Ingrid's, like, super weak over here. Wait, the only person good against these units? Oh, I guess it's these two. That's fine. So we should have the girls on the side. And this is good.
Let us cut through our foes.
You're always the watch the supports the second they unlock. I wish I could do that too.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
If I do, I will not
make short work of this.
watch them on stream. So you usually unlock them offline.
Leave everything to me.
You know what?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'll have Bernie attack this person.
Sure hope this goes okay.
And then Annie can go melt this person.
1000%.
She's super effective against. Because they are a horse.
Leave everything to me. I get left behind
Alright,
while I'm
Dimitri
stuck
time.
hiding in my room.
Oh, we should be very careful about kill count here too. Okay, 500. You make the mistake of saving every last support to watch all at once, and when you unlock them, well, the benefit of that is being able to follow the quest line extremely closely, right? Hello? Somebody is nearing a command post? I don't think so. We'll have her take out this fella first.
All right, let's keep moving.
We're gonna tackle these people before they get there. It's nice to be able to watch the supports all the way through. So there's that benefit. But also it's a lot of time to just sit down and watch the supports. Here we go. Dimitri's another unit where if you hold down his strong attack button, it charges it.
We will proceed as
Quickly
planned.
defeat the paladin.
must-
Okay, we got that.
Just watch.
Hey, paladin. Oh my god, you dodged my attack. Outrageous. Melt.
I'll give it 1000%.
Okay.
Stand back.
Yeah,
Can
it's
I
a
face
lot
my
of
comrades after this?
Got
Hear
him.
you loud and clear.
Go tackle somebody else we're effective against.
Yes, the time for
Bernie the
celebration.
sniper. Oh, she just hit her breast. Yeah, I think it's the first of its kind, Zalvarius, to have tie-ins with 1 and 2, but a separate story.
Retreat!
It also doesn't help that I have like 3 hours of them. I know. Me and my 10,000 hours of anime. Well, they gave us like 7 new characters at the start of this chapter, so I couldn't help it. Oh, get him, Bernie. Call her Tornado Bernie. What do you think our horse's name is?
You shall pay for this.
It's Bernie's time to
Bernie
shine.
would have a cute name.
Sure hope this
Maybe
goes
like
okay.
a literary name for her horse or something.
You here have awaited
Cute.
this moment.
Pretty good, huh?
Well done, shooter gunning. Okay, we're halfway there to the kill count. Oh my god, a commoner being attacked by assassins? Who's getting assassins? So one of them is on horseback.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, I should be Sylvain for a second. Hold on, let me get into character. Wait.
Stand back.
Okay, I'm in character.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Who are you? Oh, you're just an assassin, whatever. You're not even like Duke Girth or whatever. You're just like an assassin. It's not like Metal Gear. This stream is Yakuza 0 finale. I'm unfamiliar with Death Stranding. It's long. Freaking the ending of Death Stranding. The most Kojima ending I've seen in my life. Also, is this like overpowering the audio-wise? Unbelievable the amount of movies at the end of Death Stranding.
Hear you loud and
Truly
clear.
unbelievable. Where is
I'll
this
make
big
short
boss?
work of this.
Where is the so-called big boss? I didn't know you could just press the minus button during combat and find out how many dudes you had left. Dang. I feel like a bonehead now. That's very useful. It's extremely useful.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
That was a good line read, bud. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a good way to pick up boys. Death Stranding has 3 endings. It's so funny.
Hear you loud
That's
and
a
clear.
good game.
I'll
That
make
game's
short
wild.
work of this.
I'll give it 1000%.
Yeah, get up here and melt this horse.
Are you sure?
Oh, I always hide presents. I gotta get that weapon off.
Retreat!
That weapon or whatever it is.
Thank the goddess it worked. I'm not afraid of you.
What a good game Death Stranding was. What a great movie too. Did it set a world record with its ending? Did it? Oh lord, this might be an issue. Oh, just kidding. It's not an issue at all. Oh, but we can kind of just go kill now. Alright, I'll send most people over to kill.
Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've awaited this moment.
This should cut it. That should be our kill count. So let's get our 2Ds down here. All at offensive.
Let us press our advantage further.
I don't know why I'm going this way. That's what you heard for the world record thingy. It'd be hard to classify, like longest game ending cinematic, possibly? No. I tend to be Sylvain again.
Watch and learn.
Oh! Sorry for shouting. I felt unnecessary. But we're gonna awaken. I gotta pull out Shiz again! You have to see her Ashura awaken form. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. She looks so cool.
Whew, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
Doing donuts on my horse. Sick donies. You got the endings as the duration of unplayable cutscenes before credits. Then it would fail on multiple counts. Because there's a lot of like playable bits. Oh no, MGS4. Yeah, MGS4 is a game you put your controller down, you let the game happen. You know? MGS4 makes a lot of sense. Because you have to walk around as, I don't want to spoil the ending, but you do have to walk around. I'm pretty sure in Death Stranding to like complete ending. Bernadette and Annette, I feel like they should be good friends. There is a 90-minute segment where your only input is to save. So, I played that game and I don't remember that. Iggy wants to go on an expedition? Oh, we should take him out. That's cute. Let's see this extra quest. No, I should take out Iggy on the mission. Let's do the expedition. This is fully unnecessary, I believe. However, it should be fun. Can somebody pull up the guide for Ignatz, please, for the expedition? Please and thank you. MGS4 has the world record for longest uninterrupted cutscene.
Amazing.
For a good reason. It's usually not a great idea to just let your gamer sit there and not push a button for like 90 minutes. That's a full-length feature film. Literally, by like legal definition, that is a feature-length film. 90 minutes. That's wild. I believe we have a new expedition spot, by the way. He'll love this. I've never seen it before.
Apologies for the wait. Where are we going today?
He'll love any place we take him, I'm pretty sure. The Montagnes.
Today, I'll look at the world through your eyes.
What a cutie. What a good boy. I love that you can just control the pony movement. That's very sweet. Hey, thank you. I like doing the talk option, you know? After what feels like an insurmountable climb, you've reached the peak of a small mountain. You shrug off the ache in your body and bask in the natural beauty.
I want to burn this view into my mind so I can paint it later.
You telling me that you paint, buddy? Let's talk.
I'm worried about historical ruins getting destroyed in the war. There's no way to get them back once they're gone.
Salty Spittoon. Movies that are longer than 90 minutes should be illegal. At one point, like, I'm like, you know, movies in any form are good and great, but also I literally can't watch anything that's more than 90 minutes. It's too long for me. But my ADD really interferes with my ability to sit down and passively receive a narrative. I just can't do that. I have to be doing something else. So for me, I'm with you. However, thank goodness I'm not the emperor of the world, you know? Because I'd be like, no more than 90 minutes. And, you know, Robert Batmaninson would be like, but my Batman is so long. I'm going to have to make it 2 Batmans. Dang it. Alrighty. I think I should vow to protect the historical sites. But what do you think? The God Emperor. Yeah, I'm gonna be the God King, just like Violet.
You have my thanks.
Oh, little giggly Ignats. Do you love these little... You know how bad these little weeds around you would be for your allergies, by the way? This is like a ragweed around us. Make you so allergenic. Me eyeing up some of the 91 to 131, 33 Ghibli films? Here's the thing. I've only seen a few Ghibli films, and I only watch them when I'm doing something else. That's the problem. I just can't be there for the whole thing.
I'm not jealous of nobles or people with crests. They have their own share of troubles.
Yeah, bud. Have you seen it? They do the wars for them and stuff. It sucks. Is something they know? It's a lot to consider, I think. Hey, Puddle Clump, but my Batman is so long. You want me to cut this into 2 Batmen? Or make just one short Batman? It's only something they know. Wow, weird.
I get it.
That's weird. Strange though, personally, wild weeds and grasses don't bother your allergies. Only when the grass is cut and aerosolized does it mess with you. I see, interesting. You'd be nearly dead if you were there without your allergy medication. I think my nose is stuffing up just literally seeing these flowers. That's wild. Oh my gosh, if there were intermissions, let's bring back intermissions.
Apparently my ancestors lived in Leicester before the Alliance was even formed.
That's cool. And his mama was a knight, a Pegasus knight? That kicks so much butt. Ask about the ancestors? Or are we going to talk about Alliance history? This feels like phone options. Every time I have to call in to see if my prescriptions are ready for pickup at a pharmacy, it's like, press 1 if you want to do this. Or like a CVS or something will be like, or you can say, help me with something else, you know. Ask about the ancestors. Okay, cool.
Ah, that's right.
Perfect date with Iggy. Thank you, Alex, for the help. I appreciate it.
Is something the matter? You're making me blush.
Poor kiddo. Adorable. Alright, I gotta move the camera.
Do I have bedhead? I tried my best to fix it.
This kid and his unruly hair.
I'm envious of people who've been blessed with an excellent physique. It's an area in which I'm sorely lacking.
Love him. Lawrence of Arabia had an intermission. It is a 3-hour, 40-minute movie. I mean, plays are that long though. Like plays are very long. They usually have intermissions and stuff. I should ask CBS about the nature of the universe. I should ask about their ancestors. Mowing is the worst for you. You feel miserable for the rest of the day, and sometimes you feel longer, even when you wear a mask. Wow. I have noticed that wearing a mask during allergy season really helps me a bunch. You know? That's true.
I see.
I do not like being up here. Here we go.
This can't be.
I teased him. He said this can't be. Look at that great cup of tea. There's actually liquid in that cup. Did you see that? Man, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes is styling on 3 houses. Incredible. Amazing. We should end. I've already given him
Thank you for today. I hope you invite me again sometime.
Yeah. Probably never again, pal. But I'm glad that we got to go out on this little mish. Okay, cool. Were we gonna watch the support? Oh no, we just want to do the expedition.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Now we're gonna do the little side missione. An unexpected encounter. CVS's ancestors were probably mom and pop shops and then apothecaries. Did the amount of liquid decrease after the sip? Well, we don't know if he actually ingested the liquid. Yeah, I don't know if it's safe to assume that he did, in fact, drink what we provided. A little bit of melting would be good. Now, excuse me. Let's give her the, my other Defender Stone. Oh, baby, it's Gremory time. Now we do need somebody who's good against those kind of Pokemon. I think this is a good lineup. Both our Grims and some Bow Knights. Sure. These are Sniper? Wait, Bow Knights are good against Snipers? No. What's good against... Aren't mages good against them? Yeah, mages are. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, grapplers. What's super effective against grappling, y'all? I'll see if I got a type for it. Well, I just missed one. Oh, well, Bow Knight. I mean, why is Ash better? He probably has something that increases. Yeah, he's got a battalion.
I'll do what I need to.
Yes, you will, my precious boy who I love so much. There's got to be a type that is technically better against them. Oh, sweet Punch Daddy said it. Love him. Honestly, you don't know where Intelligent Systems can take Fire Emblem after Hopes and Houses. Leave the series as P. You remember thinking... There are a few games I remember thinking had peaked as well, and then the sequel blew it out of the water. I know. I mean, what can they do? What can they do after this, aside from making just more like this? But I hope they innovate, honestly. You know? I hope they continue making, like, strange, weird sequels. I think they're probably going to go back to strategy-based games, because this is not technically, like, an Intelligent Systems kind of thing. This is more, like, Koei Tecmo kind of thing. But I hope they make more weird spin-offs for each main game, especially if they have a killer cast like they did for this one. Remember thinking Mario Galaxy was the best 3D Mario we'd ever get. Now, what about Mario Galaxy 2? Was that not the sequel that did it for you? But Odyssey is, like, amazing. Same for Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 3. Probably any others. It's possible that Shez makes disgustingly strong tea or makes it terrible. Yeah, and people are like, glug, 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 this is so good, and their lips aren't actually receiving the liquid. Okay, I think this is a good crew. Let's melt some kiddos. Now, technically, if I wanted to... You know what? We should give Dorothea a chance to shine. Yes, flowers and roses, sweetie. I got it. Now, let me grab the tome for Mercy. She's maxed out as a gremlin. Okay, this is looking good. However, I just don't understand why some of them... It's the battalions. It's the battalions.
I hear the song of battle.
Let's go, everyone.
You think Mario Galaxy 2... Yeah, it doesn't really innovate.
Leave
You're
this
right.
one to me.
I don't know if Galaxy 2 innovated as much as, like,
clear.
a Galaxy 2 Odyssey would, you know?
I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it
This should be a very quick mission. And we need to kill 200 enemies.
I'll do my best.
In the meantime, this be Ash.
Leave this to me.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
Oh yeah, a real-time strategy thing. That could be interesting. Oh my god, that could be really cool.
Let's do this.
Not, I mean, yeah, I don't know if you've seen anything like that, right? Oh, this is gonna be a lot of boys. Oh, his thing is a lot like Burmese. I want an Ash exclusive attack. Damn you.
Retreat.
Awakening's a good move here because I get. This feels like a tiny bit loud. If I awaken here, it's probably because I've been listening to voice actor appreciation mode this whole time. If I awaken here, we get bonus drops, EXP count, class action count, whatever, every time we attack, or every time we kill a certain amount of enemies as an awakened person. So this will benefit us in the long run. I love that he gets off his horse to shoot them. That's so wild. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem very tactical, but okay.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Now we have to kill a total of 200 folks.
No.
Oh hey, it's a monster. We'll go kill this one for Jempo. He loves killing monsters. I'll just awaken all these folks and kill them. Maybe something like the first Mass Effect game where you can blend real time with the command structure. Oh, so you can like pause, pull a map up, do the thing. Now, what's this golem weak to? Axe, punch, magic, lightning. And specifically tome, not just magic.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Annie can hustle down there.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, you have to beat both of them.
I'll do my
Interesting.
best.
Well, Sylvain will have to help with that then.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Isn't Mario vs. Rabbids a real-time strategy? And I'm sure the greatest real-time strategy ever.
Here goes.
You found a new stray cat? Oh, goodness.
Nice work, Ash. I can tell His Majesty's in good hands.
Why are you winking when you say that? Why are you winking when you say that, Sylvain? I hope that little stray is doing well then. There's a ton of strays in your area.
Let it end like this. See? I'm not so bad.
Wait.
Oh my.
There it is. Oh, it's turn-based, like XCOM. Pikmin 3 is a real-time strategy game. Can be fun in a single-player format since the devs can bounce the game around the controller. Yeah! 13 Sentinels! Is that a real-time? Oh yeah! I have not seen any gameplay of that because I kind of do want to play that game. I'm very curious about that game. Oh, we're not good against this kind of folks. What's her little deal?
This is on you!
She's summoned the opera.
I'll not falter.
That's so... I have to sneeze. Sorry. That was so beautiful it made me sneeze. I can't believe it. Ah, get out of it! Yup! Okay, we're good. Why was you stand exactly there in it? The worst place one could stand. Not doing a ton of tone damage. Better just do single attacks here. I love that her thing was like, oh, amazing! That was so cool. See what I'm talking about when I say like each unit should have a unique finisher? Her finisher was so unique. That was so cool. That was so rad. Ash deserves a nice little unique finisher himself too. Whoa, the damage is severe. Extremely good. Oh, this room is about a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, but it'll be turn-based. Is that different from how it was before? I haven't played Tactics yet. Oh, and Field Chronicles is a real-time tactical RPG. It's not Final Fantasy based. Interesting, yeah. I think you were talking about the art of that on Discord. Shouldn't I say? Somebody was. This will be done soon. Technically, I don't have to keep attacking with Annie, but it's a practice should kill. Ba-da-bing. Ba-da. Do-do-do. So that should be that, but it's not. Hello? We got plenty of time. So this must summon out the real commander. Did I soft lock the game? Uh-oh. Are you still fighting? Oh my god, you're still fighting the grapple. Never mind. I thought we killed this guy already. Okay.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
Great. Thought I accidentally soft locked the game. We posted an art portrait of a character in the Discord. Right. I was saying something about the stray. You're finding a lot of strays in your neighborhood is I think what I was saying. The hang of it. You can soft lock this game? In 190 hours I have not somehow. I'm sorry to exaggerate. 186. Excellent. Oh, birdies. There's a village in the forest. The villagers will give you a reward if you rid them of bandits. Thanks, you can have these. They're pretty rare, you know. Forget me now. It's fine. The civilians are starting to evacuate. One of them approaches you. This is a keepsake of my husband's. I'll give it to you with the hopes that you avenge him. Captivating charm ring. Interesting.
Well,
You know, I'm also a sword collector. If you've got anything good, I'm willing to train you. Items required a ceremonial sword. And they don't have it. Okay. I don't have a ceremonial sword right now? Shock. Let me grab this. I don't have a ceremonial sword? I am super shocked. It should be right next to the purchase in place. But I thought I bought all the gifts.
I carry a little of everything here.
Wild. I must have given it to
Hope to
Felix
see
if I
you
had
again
one.
soon.
Yakuza Like a Dragon, a Persona 5 strikers released early in 2020, and they borrowed each other's gameplay approaches. Where the turn-based game became an action RPG, and the action RPG became turn-based. What franchise would you like to see work with Fire Emblem to get that same treatment? There's already a Fire Emblem Pokemon thing, isn't there? Just, oh my god, freaking imagine. Imagine this game and Pokemon. Imagine Bodlin Pokemon. I already call everyone, like, oh, he's a horse-type Pokemon or whatever. They could keep milking Fodlin for all it's worth and just give, like, Dragon-type Pokemon to all the Dragon people. Give a Pikachu or something to Dimitri. You know. But they did have a Fire Emblem Pokemon game, didn't they? Oh, that happened to you in one of the early chapters when you're in ILL trying to escort Rhea and the church folks to a point on the map. Said his pathing bugged out and he was just stuck walking in circles. Oh, were you not able to push him either? Edie gets a Charizard. That makes sense. Dimitri... What did... Oh my god, what did Dimitri got? The like punk rock version of Zigzagoon from Sword and Shield. Because it looks like the thing on the back of his cape. And he's a big stinky rat.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And he'd be like, crush them all! And the thing would be like, rah, Zigzagoon, or whatever my name is. I love that. I mean, I guess we could also give him like the Gen 1 starters, but... Early Dimitri gets Mamoswine? Bust on through with Mamoswine. Oh my god, Dimitri should get a Pokemon whose ability is Insomnia. Does not fall asleep. That's important. Dimitri's Pokemon ability is Insomnia. For sure. All of Final Fantasy 14 and NA just went poop. Thank god I don't play that on this day. What's going on? Claw gets a bird-type Pokemon, or like a little Wyvern. Edelgard has all Dragon-type Pokemon for irony. Yeah. I mean, it's so easy to see which Pokemon would be, like, which trainer. There's gotta be more board. Well, there's Grumpig, right? Who's an evolution of Spoink, I think. There's Embor, isn't there? Isn't that a starter, Embor? That's another fire-type Pokemon. Oh my god, what about the Crybaby Pokemon? The new Crybaby Pig! What's its name? Lechonk? Lechonk. Give him Lechonk. First, baby form obviously goes to little baby Dimitri who lost everybody. Then the rest is like whatever Lechonk evolves into. Yeah. I saw a tweet about this the other day. Did you? I'm ashamed to have lost so many troops, but we managed to recover some supplies. Well, thanks. Nibble Thief once used this as a base. The thief has offered to aid your army. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. When he was gonna get to learn my signature move. It's okay. Raises the unit selected combat level for bows. Oh, it's not gonna be any of my bowmen, is it? Yeah. Even Mercedes. Oh, Shamir though. Hell yeah. Good stuff. No, I can't collect this because I don't have a ceremonial sword, eh? It helps me recover training points, which I don't really care about too much. But since we're about to do the main
Make sure you're ready.
A net with a Jigglypuff. Aww, that fits so well. Dimitri could be a Surfetch, too. Hey, Virtual Bacons. Let's do some training. Let's do that. Make the kids fight together. Oh, we have a few more Master Seals, too. Let's pump up the jams on the kids. I keep saying that. I'm so sorry. I'm such an old person. Alright. Trickster Petra.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Intelligent systems, what is this? For real. No. No, we have to... No. Absolutely not. With the starburst color boots? For Petra? I don't think so. Intelligent systems, actually. I don't even know what those are, Soldier Jordan. I don't think you're supposed to call those shoes. That's something else. I'm trying to think of other franchises swap gameplay styles with Fire Emblem. Cookie clicker. I don't know. You know what, Galaxy Geek? I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays now, so you're going to be seeing a lot more Tina on Tuesday. Animal Crossing Fire Emblem? Yeah! I think I saw a little fan art of, like, Dedue playing Fire Emblem. Dedue playing... Not Fire Emblem. Dedue playing Animal Crossing. Like, Dedue and Dimitri both having Switches and playing Animal Crossing together. And it was so cute, because, like, Dedue's doing all the planting stuff, and Dimitri literally just, like, punches a tree and it turns into wood. So cute. Alright, War Master Roth. That's what I wanted to see, baby. What would Dimitri be like if he was a Pokemon Museum hero? The clown outfit looks okay.
Not gonna stop now.
But it's like... It's a wild design. Dimitri would need some ghost types. Oh, yeah. He would have to have something that's like, has literally like a nightmare move. Shuppet and Bandit have insomnia, so they could fit, yeah. Monster Hunter and Fire Emblem will be so good attacking like the big monsties in this, for sure. A bunch of monsties get loose and you have... I mean, the people in this game often use weird-ass weapons anyway, so... Fire Emblem Ace Attorney? Find out who killed Dimitri's dad in an attorney setting? I would love that, Manny. Do you know I'm sick for Ace Attorney, so... I think we've done all the acquiring one can do, so let's do some training. Now we want to make sure folks are... It's no longer about the support. We need this to be about folks getting their skills up. Oops, not this. Who is not a part of a thing? Sure. Iggy, get out of here. Sure. This, this. And... Miawian and Yui. Yuri's already doing something. Oops, Miawian and... Catherine. Shoot, Catherine's already doing something. Hold on. Is that all the people? Okay, well, let's just, successive training. Sure. Oh. Anybody master their stuff? Or okay.
Time to work you into shape.
You have so many Fire Emblem, Three Houses, and Ace Attorney gifts and images you gotta share in the Discord. Now, I saw somebody putting Ferdinand von Eyre in as a sprite for some reason for an Ace Attorney sprite. I don't know why him, and there might have been like one or two others, but we have Pokemon like Delibird that can have insomnia as a hidden ability. Santa needs to avoid sleeping. That's true. That's very cute. That's a good idea. Court battles and Ace Attorney play out like turn-based combats. Oh my god! You can use stuff like evidence.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Be very cute. Alright, we've maxed everybody out. I don't know why I thought I could do this. You can only max people out when I get new people. The weird pumpkin ghost ones have insomnia? I love that.
Which battlefield are you
I like
headed
those
to?
weird pumpkin ghost ones. Alright folks, it's time to move on to Midwestern Girth territory. After witnessing the cruelty and injustice left in the Imperial Army's wake, you and your allies resolved to put a stop to the Empire's misdeeds. Oh, we have one more support though. We'll watch this.
Make sure you're ready.
This is Melian and oh no, this is Ignatz and Shez. Now we do also have like we have one expedition left, so we could take Lorenz out on an expedition. We're not gonna be able to see any of these scenes, but
hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today.
Well, we're talking about Shez's.
You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
Wow.
Huh. You got a crush on me or something?
That's not the joke option I thought it'd be.
No! I mean, I like you, but not like, you know, in that special way.
I'm joking, don't worry.
That's
no need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
I like you, but not in a special way.
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh?
I never really gave it that much thought. I think it's more
I don't really know. I've never thought too much about it.
That is literally the cutest way to refer to it. Liking somebody in a special way. It leaves so much room for interpretation, but it's such a gentle way of interpreting it. A traditional JRPG could be cool, yeah. Maybe with like different commanders or different units for each battle. You know, you could do like a 3-chapter arc with each person and like return to them in a bit.
Really? Is there anything you want to do once the war's over?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing. It's not like I can do much else.
I think our dream kinda was to kill Byleth, but we're not really sure about that anymore. Because Byleth got possessed by a god and it was weird.
You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life.
Fighting keeps going. Would a Pokemon-style Fire Emblem have a built-in Nuzlocke-style permadeath mode? I think that would be an option you could toggle for the Pokemon-style Fire Emblem.
Killing monsters, guarding
But
villages,
I would never do that.
There's still plenty of work even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
That may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
There's something I love so much about Ignatz's character portrait. Whenever I look him in the eyes, I feel like his mouth is just like getting wider and flatter. It reminds me of when my dog is like scratching an itch on her ear. And she makes her like mouth this straight line that goes all the way back. She's like, I guess gritting her teeth or something to scratch her ear. But like his mouth is this straight line. So good. A Fire Emblem dating game simulation could be something. With a permanent divorce. Permanent divorce option, yeah.
Every job's got its tough parts.
You mess up.
The mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality.
You mess up enough, like, support options, and you just end up fully hating the other person. They hate you forever. Can I get them back? Now it's just like O_O, but it's like, yeah, it's gonna stretch out.
I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
Iggy is so funny. Literally, he says something and then 2 seconds later he's like, I'm so sorry I just said that. Iggy has like no filter, but immediately realizes, oh, that was not an appropriate thing to say.
You think so?
So funny.
Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword.
He's such a distinct
and
real
person.
person.
My body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a night once this thing's over?
I think Fire Emblem would work well with the Last Remnant's combat system. I don't know if I've seen Last Remnant. Just leave it so they can die in battle. Dating some with permanent death? Ugh, that's too sad.
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality.
But painting. See, now we're gonna get into his dreams. Painting. Stardew Valley, but with Dew and Ash. And Dimitri! Let the boy farm! He'd be such a simple farmer.
If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
Oh yeah, bud.
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
Isn't that sweet?
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
He has no restraint and he knows it's wrong, so he thinks he can say it if he says, "Oh, I'm sorry," afterwards. At least he's not saying anything buck wild, you know? You can die of embarrassment in The Sims? That's so funny. That's really funny. That game is so good. Alright, now we're going off to war. Time to go to Midwestern Growth Territory. I still have activity points. Do you want to take the Wrens out? Let's go take the Wrens out. Come on, we'll do it. Just real quick. He's the only unit I could possibly gain support points with. Where did he go? Hello? Oh, you didn't materialize yet. Okay, bud.
Good day.
We meet again, Ches. Now that I'm here, you have nothing to fear, for I'm the one who carries both the Alliance and its gloriously unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. Oh my god, I can't take him out. I can't, because I can't be worse. You have to be a C rank with somebody to take them out. Okay, who do we take out instead? I can't take out Anna and Arvel. That'd be very funny. Let's take out Ruff. Why not? A good big boy.
Hi. So, yeah.
We just took out Ignatz, so why not Ruff out? Catherine, Marianne. Someone's shouting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I tried to get here as fast as I could.
Oh, the boy who mows your lawn made some anti-Semitic remarks. You're not gonna have him do your lawn anymore? Well, have you talked to him about it too? I mean, it's you shouldn't employ him, yeah. I hope maybe his parents can talk to him about this. The thing is, there's no Jewish temples in your town. The kids on the playground don't talk like that, so he must have heard it from his parents. Yeah. Oh, so his parents can talk to him about that. It's always tough in situations like that, right? If you had the patience to try and work through it, it would be good for him to have that influence, right? But yeah. It's not technically your job or anything, but if you felt like you had the extra spoons to, and maybe like you thought you could reach him. Sometimes I hear stuff online, they don't know how offensive it is. Yeah, Genpo works with, or used to work with kids. Kids who'd pick up stuff from their parents or from elsewhere and say the wrong thing at the wrong time. It's hard to believe that hate can start that early, but like if they don't get checked, then it could build into something very real. The Fire Emblem Stardew Valley game crossover could even have difficulty settings. Oh my god, imagine being in Fargus and you're just like, you're stuck in Galatea on top of a trash heap.
My muscles have been waiting for this.
It's not the same level, but the number of children you have to explain about the Arsler to, because they would know it's an insult, but they wouldn't know how like deeply bad it was. They're like, oh yeah, but like my brother says this all the time or something. Oh, he's the kid that wanted to play... Oh, did I say Solitary Jordan, by the way? Instead of Game Viper. Both have orange names, so I apologize. He's the kid that wanted to play Fortnite. So you might have heard it while playing. Yeah, maybe. That's very possible. Because you were like, I don't want to play Fortnite with these kids because I'm on my comms with my friends and stuff, and I do cussing and stuff, but you're not ever doing anything anti-Semitic. Your shirt came from Fortnite then? Parents maybe, but possibly Fortnite. The stuff that kids will hear unchecked in those games is horrific. I'm surprised I thought Fortnite had a lot of filters on it. But I guess it's not like a Disney game where you literally can't say anything, you know? You arrived at the brink. Oh god, I'm on Boner Lake again. Christ.
How can water taste so good when it doesn't even have a flavor?
Plus, on the flip side, Fire Emblem. So you think a Fire Emblem Nier game would be a good combo? I mean... That's essentially what this game is, right? Or is this game more like Fire Emblem Drakengard? Any game with voice comms is full of bigotry. I know, yeah. I guess if it's voice communications, yeah. I've never really played Fortnite or watched anybody play Fortnite. I know this is a shock. I don't really watch folks play it. It's not very interesting to me. Yeah, if it's a voice chat, they can't stop people from saying things. You've had strangers voice chat with you on Fortnite. Some parents do not monitor any of the stuff that their kids do. You've had second graders explaining Death Note. Whoa. Death Note in second grade is wild. Okay, let's see. We're gonna talk.
Big cities aren't the only places with great food. Those inns along Merchant Road serve up some pretty tasty grub.
This man is advertising his inn to me. Does anybody have a guide for talking to Raphael? I think I'd ask if food is their main draw, or maybe I should say that I'll go sometime. Yeah, that's wild, Genpo, that you can have just like a voice chat with a random stranger. So strange. Huh. And Just a Game Hero, Anime Hour. Wonderful. Did you want to talk about some anime? A second grader said, I got Death Note for Christmas. That's a notebook I can write someone's name in it and it kills them. And you had to explain to other 7-year-olds that this is a pretend book from a TV show and it's very violent and scary and not school appropriate. Oh my god. That is wild. Wild. So it's gotta be food.
Ah.
Good thing it was that, y'all, because I did not say before this. Hey, why'd you bring your knuckles to the mission, my man? This is an expedition.
I'm not so great at using my head, but I'm pretty handy when it comes to muscle stuff.
I'm proud of you. Thank him for how helpful he is? Of course. I think that's it, but it could also be declared that you won't be outdone. His nipple tassels are so funny. You know that so he can, like, pull some stuff, right? Like, he's like, don't worry, just hook the thing up to me and I'll flex and pull the thing. Oh, declare that I won't be outdone. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, gotcha, Just a Game Hero. We wanted to cover the Death Note stuff. Gotcha. I don't even know what monster is, Manny. That's all I want to know.
My little sis will be fine without me. As long as she's got our grandpa, he's real strong.
I want to see strong Raphael grandpa. Oh my god. I hope this whole family is literally just copy pastes of Raphael at different heights and with some like longer hair or gray hair. She must miss him? What's her go-to here? Raphael doesn't need to be reminded he's strong. Yeah, she must miss him. Because she does. And he misses her. What a good boy. Let's observe
Is
the
there
Raphael.
something on my face? I tried scrubbing it extra good today, because I knew I'd be hanging out with you.
Thank you, God. Everyone thanks Sothis for Raphael, okay? I want to see everyone thank Sothis for this very good boy who washed his face this morning for us. Thank you, Sothis, for Raphael. Thanks for putting him in this video game. Because that's adorable.
Back in the day, my little sis used to ride on my shoulders on our walks. You want to give it a try too?
Want to think up some new ways to build muscle? I bet we could get real beefy that way.
Such a good boy. That was the tease button. Don't. Why is this only tease?
Whoa.
He doesn't like being teased.
No problem.
Such a good boy. Oh, tease a little hot there, bud. Wait, was the cup yellow? For my blue lions? I think it's a different cup. You wish you could be Raphael? You can change your life, Genpo. What if you just like LARPed as Raphael? If you LARP as Raphael long enough, I think you could change your life to be like that. You can probably change your brain chemistry to be Raphael. You know? Just be all about the food, the family, and the muscle. And scrubbing your face occasionally if you want to hang out with somebody you like. He's scrubbing his face. Hygiene. He is definitely getting a lot of this tea. He's like, I'm bored. Let's eat. Monster deals with the theme of being responsible for outcomes of your actions. The antagonist of the show is one of the scariest in media. I would not like it then, huh?
Wait, done already? We gotta do this again sometime.
You gotta find your meat buddy, Genpo. Where do folks like Raphael usually hang out at gyms, right? You gotta go find your muscle buddy, so that you too can be a muscle buddy. You do miss Eureka's. It's hot. Who drinks tea in 3 houses? Yeah, I love comments like that. I miss Eureka. Where is he? Give me my husband. I miss that goober. I can't wait to do the Crimson Flower route. I love all my Blue Line kids so much, and I want the world for them, but I love the idiots over in Crimson Flower. Eureka? What a goober. Bisexual murder husband's the best. This
Which
dope.
battlefield are you
I
headed
love
to?
him. Alright, now we're doing it. I know there's unexplored surveying spots. Now, what was this going to give me? More training points or something?
Well,
I don't have a ceremonial sword. We're good. It's not going to give me like a schmingity-bingity, whatever it is. I don't know how to English. It's not going to give me a strategy.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash.
Right, Smee? Right, Smee? We need to all be up on our vaccinations. We need to be up on our hygiene so we can finally get back to meeting the real reason of life. Meeting meat buddies. And having guacamole parties. I'm gonna make some guacamole this weekend. And I wish I could digitally ship all of you guacamole. Because I think I could change some lives. You were dying when he said meat buddy. It was so funny. Raphael is the best.
Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
So, Ferdinand's dad is literally burning everything down? Yeah, not great.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
Even Edelgard wouldn't want that. He's just an idiot. So he's an idiot that's being led by the nose by those who slither in the dark, who just want the destruction of Fodlan anyway. You know, as a punishment to the landwalkers for forcing them.
What is it,
below.
Dimitri?
Olga Angie Dimitri.
I don't understand. Why would they do this?
Now, these folks don't know that Edie's been changed and muted or something.
Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages?
Just wanton destruction.
Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here?
The paradox of needing to go to the gym for better health, but needing better health to tolerate to work on go to the gym. I know. I'm actually finding myself, Salvarius, in that position where it's like, I know if I get back to doing long walks per day, not just a short little walk for Stella, but a long walk for me, that it can improve my health. But after my little heart murmur the other day, I'm like, but if I have to bend over and pick up my dog and carry her for like my 35 to 40 pound dog, and carry her for like 5 house lengths, am I gonna have another heart episode outside, away from home? It's like, dang, heck. You just want to get back to being able to hug your friends and family without concern, right? Not worry about every outing, like every time you go to the store, having to worry about that. Ugh. Is it you or did Dimitri's eyes get more angular and sharp compared to 3 houses? I think we're seeing more of his eyes, certainly. I don't know if they got more angular and sharp. His in-game model looks a bit more angular because he's head-on. His eyes look more rounded in his portrait because he's 3/4. But head-on, I think he's always looked this sharp. But if you pull up some image comparisons, you can see that. Most frustrating thing is not even about how hard this virus is to kill off. We just need to freaking wear protection and not act like everything is normal. Yeah. Exactly. But even that is difficult.
In a sense,
to get everybody on board with.
Are we responsible for this?
Oh, Dimitri, Jesus Christ.
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
The fiends.
Looked like they raised the fields, too.
They destroyed the fields!
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Please instantly pan over to Ferdinand's dad.
Hard to say.
Ooh!
I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. But there's no reason to execute all the villagers, too.
Do you think Yuritsa's still working for the Empire? Because he works for Edie. But is he working for Ferdinand von Jackass? Jackass von Ire or whatever? You had Heart Murmurs too? You haven't had an episode in like 2 years. You're also doing some sort of dumb you have to do something sort of dumb exertion-wise. Mine was just bending over to pick up a vacuum the other day, and I was like, this? So it's gotta be an issue of like oxygen in my body or, you know, blood pressure or something. That's why I'm seeing a doctor about it, Manny. So I can identify, because if yours is exertion, then you're like, oh, I have to exert myself and then this. But me bending over to pick up a vacuum, it's very strange, you know? Very odd. And so I don't want to bend over and pick up my dog, then have a 40-pound dog on me that I'm trying to carry around so she doesn't kill somebody else's dog. She's like wild and wacky and unpredictable. When she sees a chihuahua, she's like, dinner. I don't want that to lead to something bad, you know? But I bent over today and it was fine. I was picking up some dishes or whatever. Heck. Health anxiety sucks. The thing that brings you back to reality is when you think that you're dying of 5 things at once. You usually know it can't be that bad. Wait a second. Oh, when you think you're dying of 5 things at once, you're like, okay, wait, it can't be that bad. I'm okay. All right. You don't know you're dying of 5 things at once. You just are like, wait a second. It couldn't possibly be like 50 kinds of terrible stuff. Oh, you were trying to pull a truck out of the mud. That'll do it. Murder husband strikes you as the kind of person that likes fighting, not destruction. Yeah, he likes fighting and killing, not burning the buildings down. So he could have done the executing of the villagers because he's like, I don't care. I'm a tool that can be used for murder because I don't know where my sister is or whatever. But the burning of buildings, I don't think that's him. But he is kind of murder horny. So I think he wouldn't mind indulging in some killing of some innocent civilians.
This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now.
To-do! God brain to-do. Okay, also on the note of Dimitri's eyes, it seems his eyes have always been this sharp, but yeah, that's what I was saying, like, his eyes are usually obscured. 1, he loses the eye, and 2, he's usually getting the hair in front of it. But yeah, his eyes have always been like, he has got the fierce little cat eye. Wow, before you join the Marines though, you could trigger an episode running less than a mile. So that's a good bit of exertion, running, triggering like a heart thing. It makes some sense. You think he would kill the villagers if they were equipped to fight back? It's been a while since you got him to know him though. Judgment maybe marred by another character. Oh, marred by other characters in the media. I feel like, remember he was like literally wandering around in one of his Mercedes supports or something. He's literally just wandering around Garreg Mach and his eyes turn red and he's like, I gotta kill. I'm pretty sure that happens in one of his supports. And then she's like, oh, cause like, don't they have a little disagreement or something? And he's like, murder, murder, murder. And she's like, no murder. Psst, 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 with the little spray gun. No murder. Psst, psst, psst. No stinky murder. Crush their skulls, pluck their eyes out, string the corpses in the front gate. Dimitri. Remember when he was doing the atrocities? Man. He's murderous for worthy opponents. His first appearance is chilling in the middle of the back because the students suppose him. Yeah? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have to fight him. He doesn't engage because he's like, I've taught these kids how to use their weapons. Like, I know they're nothing. Not even the kid who's obsessed with swords is worthy.
That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
Literally, God brain to do, connecting everything. Great.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
Whose voice is this, and why are they trying to disguise it by grunting?
Urgent news, Your Majesty. Urgent news, Your Majesty. Urgent news, Your Majesty.
Is this Randy?
The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
I see. And what of our losses?
It would be so great, because Yurisa would be so happy, and Dimitri would just be so annoying about it. He'd be like, oh, all I serve to do is kill. And Yurisa would be like, all I do is kill. It would just be like two sides of the same dumb bad coin.
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
That's a go blind thing of the Western Church. Come on. Okay. Oh, are they gonna get weird about Sedith or something? Your allies are marching through Imperial territory, sights set on ending the war. When, of course, you receive a shocking report. The Western Church has raised an army to attack your army from the rear. Wow! Oh, well, it's just that one, right? Okay. Just making sure there's no other unexplored urgent news, Your Majesty. Yes, Yuritsu would be the meme of the dude behind the window. It doesn't say like pervert or something on the dude's shirt, like, or sicko or something on his shirt. He's like, ha ha, yes, yes. That's how I am whenever I'm watching a scene in this game. Good sickos, yeah.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
But we're not fighting the Empire, we're fighting the Western Church. We're in W Church territory.
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
I love this little creepy wandering piano. Yeah, that pretty much is Yuritsu. Just minus that little nubbin. I hate that I know what that nubbin is now. Freaking Final Fantasy 14. Oh, the Gatekeeper has red accents because it's church colors. This era's NPCs have armor that's red and white. Yeah, like, Alois and Catherine and stuff like that. Does Gilbert have red accents? I know Shamir doesn't, but she's, like, technically not church, so. Plus, she's supposed to be one of the red and green Christmas Knights, so she and Catherine are foils.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
We killed her, I forgot we killed my wife. Ugh. I missed her so much already. There's gotta be a route where you can romance Cornelia.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down.
Wait, did they mention... Hold on now. Oh, never mind. I thought it was...
An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
Shut up. Intellectualizing this event.
When. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time...
Fire Emblem and Witcher would make such a good... Like, if you were just, like, going around cutting up folks. Hell yeah. As an eternally living person, that's pretty much The Witcher. And also Byleth. And possibly Shez? I'm not sure.
They might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Wow.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths.
We gotta catch the kids up with stuff that I learned in the
never
previous
have
game.
imagined until this very moment.
Oh man, I hope we learn stuff about Sedith too. Sad eyebrows.
Tomas, Cornelia, Talis? They've been pulling the strings this whole time.
Maybe we'll fight Cornelia here.
But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
Oh, we should see Awakened Shez on this map. She looks so cool when she awakens in Ashura.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow.
I'm the demon inside you, but also, I don't know.
Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin.
I love Arvel's cool orange eyes. So deeply orange.
The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth
Come
yourself.
to the dark side. Hell yeah. Rescue the citizens and their allies. Don't let any citizen be routed. Well, oh my god. Ah! I can't yell, it's so late at night. Oh, I just yelled so This is definitely gonna scare my parents. Oh no. I'm gonna take an earbud out in case my parents come running to see why I scream. Oh no. I need to not scream this late. False rumors slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing at the start of battle. Very funny. Let's heal the citizenry though. And have an ironclad defense. Y'all, Balthus? Are you kidding me? Balthus? My other husband? The final bit of the flag? The final piece. So good. Hey, ever since you got your new computer, you don't have any audio problems anymore? That's great news. Oh my god! I need to know who on this map has dialogue. I would assume Yuri and Happy have some dialogue, obviously with Balthus, so they're gonna need to be there. So we'll grab them. Dimitri's gotta have dialogue. For sure. So let's get the kids.
Sure thing.
Why are you a sniper? Why did he do that?
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Okay. I need to not scream. I bet Ash doesn't have dialogue.
I will
The
do
dupe
what I
might,
must.
if this has anything to do with Tragedy of Dusker, which like 9 out of 10 times it does. It would be good here. Ash. But again, I think we've run Ash enough. Ingrid would be pretty solid on a lot of these areas. Trying to think if anybody from... I don't think any of these specific folks knows Balthus. Lysithea does. Oh, a dragon would be good. Yeah, so if anybody knows if there's characters that have dialogue on this map and I should put them here, you can just say, like, Cole, Catherine, Sedith, and blah, blah, blah. And I will do so. I feel like Sedith or Flame would be good here if this is going to have some those who slither in the dark. But I don't know. Let's make sure we got some good stuff here. An Armor's Lair is, like, required. Yuri and Happy, that's what I figured. I mean, I can even change them to playable units. I do not need Dorothea. I'm gonna have somebody else. Maybe
I'll do what I need to.
There's a chance it could be Lorenz. Okay, I'll pull him then.
I
He's
will
decent
show
on this
you
map,
true
too.
nobility.
I blasted his level up to 47 because I knew I was not going to place him because I've gotten all of his supports already. Okay. Do you have any wolves yet? Yep, Yuri and Happy. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm unreasonably excited. For Balthus. Are you kidding me? Outrageous. I guess I don't need to do. We should just use units that are going to be pretty stellar here. Playing as a Holy Knight is pretty stellar here.
I can fight as well.
Maybe Lorenz? Yeah, his dad was paying. That's right. His dad was paying Balthus for dirt on Claude. I forgot about that. Alright, we are saving for sure right now. And I want to be 100% focused on this. So I'm going to take a quick break. And go use the restroom. Very quickly. It will not take me very long. I will be back, and we are not stopping the stream until I beat this mission. I don't care if it takes me 50 minutes. Balthus is here, and I will be back. Balthus! Yes! Woo! So good, dude. I'm trying not to scream. I love this man. I love this man. This man's so good. He is big and his chest is out, and that's literally all I need. That's it. Jampo was just asking earlier, like, have you seen Balthus yet? And I'm like, no. Didn't he say, like, his outfit's even thoughtier in this one? This is what I need. This is the energy I need. Please. And does he have a beard? We'll have to see. Oh my god. Okay, I should make sure everybody's got good stuff. Oh, yeah, because sometimes they have weird attacks on them. Dark Spikes and Swift Slice is fine. God bless you, Yuri. Why did I make you a sniper, though? Just in case they have monsters, we should put a Blessed Bow. We'll grab that. These are fine. Yeah, these are fine. Night Kneeler and Frozen Lance. I have a feeling I was trying to... Oh, somebody's a Dark Knight. Ooh. Somebody's got fire. Oh god, I didn't train him literally at all. Okay. Tempest Lance? We can do a little training as a treat during the show. You could probably grab whatever Captivating Charm Ring we just got. I don't know what that does for you, but enjoy. Sure. Why did I make you a brigand again? I think you should probably not be that. Let's make her a warlock. Oh, wait. As a brigand, she'd actually be kind of good where we're at. Hold up. Keep doing this. I think it was... Oh, wait, well, let's see. Do not quit the battle. No. Okay, how are we doing on happy? This is fine, honestly. We'll just definitely give her a Defender Stone. I don't think she's on the map, so that isn't... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. That doesn't improve her in any way. So the stream itself didn't have any hiccups. But you were getting chat hiccups. It's strange. Oh my gosh! Balthus, Raphael, two big boys. Just... Please, God. Please. I don't ask for much. But if you're out there, it's pretty dope. If my husband and my son can have a support together. Now who was out here on this field? Okay. We do have Annette. We do have Sylvain. We got Dimitri and we got Blaine. Okay. This is the wildest thing. You gotta look at this unit. Check this out. Alright, so Flame's been kicking so much butt as a paladin. Her strength level's 23. She is one of my most successful paladin units. And that's because her weapon, unless it's been changed right now, I have given her... Uh-oh. This is the one. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. I've given her an invert physical and magic weapon. So she has 57 magic. To compare that to Dimitri, Dimitri's strength is 54. She is literally stronger than Dimitri right now. So Flame is out here literally stabbing the people to death with strength greater than the man whose crest makes him accidentally break scissors and needles. Disgusting! I love her. She's so good. She's been destroying. Fully destroying. She's like, I love peace and love and healing, and also I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna break their bones. Anywho, if you have a magic unit and you want to train them in any other thing, look for the invert physical and magical. It's very good. That's also good if you have a unit like Dimitri and you're trying to get him to be like a bishop. Invert physical and magical on a tome, and he's crushing. It's great. Anywho. I'm saving again because this is so important to me. Okay, time to fight. I want my boy. Bring my husband home. Bring my husband home.
This was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
Uh-huh, but the dark arts folks are here. Okay, what do we got here?
Let's get this up. Starting the mission now.
Starting the mission? Oh, I should have done it in Japanese for this, but that would have been super weird.
Yeah, I got it.
Hear you loud and clear.
Hi.
I'll make short work of this.
I will
Can't get her hollow hi out of my head.
I shall do my part.
We will proceed
Come on,
as
Stinky,
planned.
let's go. Let's just clear out some places.
We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll give it a
Yes,
1000%.
such a
Leave
long
everything to me.
voice line!
Now it is my turn.
The longest voice line ever.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Get him, Gloucester.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that.
Yeah, obviously,
Our
but...
priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so,
Oh
we
my
must
god,
start
look
by
at this
capturing
nasty
the
woman
nearby
and her nasty little
strongholds.
cuts. Jesus. Just animate out of
Still
there.
people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
We gotta cut up some dudes. Wait, do we have to cut up some dudes to open the thing to the dudes? I don't think so. So we gotta kill, I'm sure, just some select units to open these doors. Oh, those two are the select units. Okay. But I still want to clear out all these other units. Oh, wait, and the other two around us are the select units. Okay. Oh.
I guess we'll attack here.
I'm just trying to imagine the circumstances under which Balthus was hired. I'm sure it's the same one that Yuri was hired under. Which is just the money is good. You can't be super into what they're doing. Oh! Wait, was his name Me Toady before? I thought it was just Toady. Was it always Me Toady? Hey, Nazgram. For some reason you thought I was playing Xenoblade. Probably because everybody else is.
Not a problem.
Freaking Toady, remember
got
this
this.
guy?
Now it is my
What a
turn.
lamezoid.
There is.
What a
Well,
goober.
this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial General anyway?
So good! Balthus is already like, fuck this guy. I don't even know this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh, I just memed on him and called him Toady? Okay.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Oh, that's what we're doing, is capturing the strongholds. I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry.
I can still fly.
It's a shame that he loses his cool armor. Okay.
My
It's gonna
turn.
be Yuri. This is gonna be so great. Excellent, excellent. So since that's been opened, can we hustle up there? Oh yeah, go
now
save the
it is
kids.
my turn.
Go save the
There
kids
is nothing
now.
I cannot do.
Okay, Shez can kill that one. This is fine. Let's hit him with the early grab here.
Out of the way!
A fan cam of Balthus?
Look at these
There's gotta be some Balthus fan cams out there. Please, God. Do I need to download TikTok just to make this?
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them.
Are y'all not done killing this one guy, for Christ's sake?
Hear you loud and clear.
It's one guy. Let's get up there.
I'll make short work of
How many Fargus soldiers does it take to kill one literal
I'll give
man?
it 1000%. Leave everything.
All right, Happy. Let's show him how it's done, for Pete's sake. Won't the evacuation points fall? I don't know what that is.
Killing innocent people goes against the Merc code.
Oh, wait, we're killing people? Oh, man. That's against the bro code, buddy.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
Where are we sliding to, Shezzy?
I've got this.
All right.
Let's get this
Oh,
operation
wait, where
underway,
is
shall we?
Yuri? Oh, we gotta go talk. I mean, where's Balthus? Okay, he's up here. Do you think they're gonna add some DLC and
Starting the mission now.
allow you to get
We will proceed as planned.
the other classes that we don't have? Like the Valkyrie, the Dark Flyer, and the Monk, or whatever it was?
We must strive.
Hear you loud
The
and
true
clear.
Monk, not like what they're calling
I'll
him.
make short.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Alright, kids. Move out.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill.
It's too late for morals.
This isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
We can hustle
Now it is
Lorenz
my
up there. Oh, I don't actually know if we can hustle Lorenz up there. We can hustle up this way. I want DLC. I haven't even finished the base game, but I want DLC for this game so bad.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Imagine the cool stories they could continue to tell
My
in this
turn?
game that I haven't seen all the stories of. A new route, a side story, more base routes, Silver Snow route. I don't know how many routes are in this game. And I refuse to find out. Get him, Yuri.
Let us crush their defenses.
There it is. Freaking finally.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Lurk. Or I could always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
It's very fun how hard they're pushing this. Balthus doesn't want to do this angle. Was there any doubt?
Here goes.
It's so weird that they're like, you really should know that he doesn't want to do this.
My turn.
I'm just gonna eat this guy. I'm gonna unhinge my jaw and eat whoever this is. Oh, we gotta awaken. That's right. I keep saying it. Oh yeah, but look at Shez. Look, I got 2 scarves. You kidding me? Wow, gee, Shez, your mom lets you wear 2 scarves. You want to spin off of this, but a modern high school dating simulator? That'd be good too. Look at our 2 scarves. I mean, it's pretty important that I don't screw this up. But like, jeez. And also we got full booby armor. Got the tummy and the chest protected.
I think that's all of them.
Lots to go.
No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
Ugh, I don't want to babysit. I'll let my other units do that. Babysitting. Okay.
We will proceed as planned. I will
Dimitri,
move
you
to assist.
babysit.
Hear you
Sylvain,
loud and
you
clear.
babysit. This is just like a
Leave the
backup in
to
case
me.
they spawn guys in these places. It freaking... Who is this? Oh, Bishop. Oh, I haven't seen... Okay, hold on. Oh, I saw this as well. I saw this as well, Alex, where they're like, oh, how many rats are there in Fire Emblem 3 Houses? And he was like, 4. And they were like, actually, you're right about that. And he was like, God damn it.
Please.
So mad about it.
Saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to
We
see
saved 3 people. Good job, soldiers of Argus.
them safely evacuated.
Give me my husband. Crumb Nut, good to see you. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. You're a great example for others, and also, thanks for caring. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? I woke up, I sat up in bed with a smile, and I was like, I'm playing this video.
To the strongholds outside the fortress.
So good. Oh, the citizens are retreating. Help them good thing we got the kids to babysit. Maximum shield? Glad to hear it.
I see you trying to sneak. Not on my watch.
Me, Toady, what is this?
You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Let me in! Let me see my husband! Let me in! I'll provide aid to the citizenry. Oh!
Not a problem.
Did they introduce new kids? Oh, just bad kids. Okay. In the meantime, we'll go kill these guys, I guess.
Not a problem.
I should probably, like, walk with this one.
I'm here to help.
And then Happy can walk with this one.
Here goes.
And then Yuri can, I don't know.
Let's fight
But
together.
you know they're going to introduce bad dudes everywhere. But I guess I'll be Yuri right now.
It's not over.
Let's switch to Yuri. And just kill some guys.
Please, heal them.
How gentle was that voice? Please, heal them.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
Oh, let's suck them up. Vacuum them. Happy, are you taking exactly 4 hours to do this? Oh, God.
Here goes.
Oh, God, Happy.
Let's fight together.
They just keep coming.
Okay, we gotta go be the guys to fight the guys, because I don't want this to take forever.
Isn't it?
You gotta be kidding me. Let me out.
Whose balls are these? Oh, it's Plains balls. I forgot. God damn it. The dude's voice is so good because it's so tender when it needs to be tender.
What an offensive sight.
So David Wasserman, or Wasserman, I'm sorry, you have to explain it to me, a political science guy on Twitter who tracks polling and voter turnout, just called the Kansas race in favor of the no vote to change the Constitution on abortion rights. So does that mean abortion rights are secure in Kansas? That would be excellent news. I hope that's what it means. What's this? Oh, is that bad? Who made a gross eyeball? Who made that gross eyeball? Who did that gross? That was weird. Did you see that eyeball before?
Now it is my turn.
Watch and learn. We should split up and take them down.
Oh my god, we gotta do ballista. That means probably we can let the kids... Okay. Yuri's gotta take on this. I think Lorenz could take on the
Starting the mission now.
Oh, that's a Dark Knight ability? Oh, so that was my eyeball.
Now it is my turn.
Interesting.
There is nothing I cannot
The
do.
vote no is in favor of abortion rights. Woo! So the state constitution protects up to 15 weeks. So thank goodness that it wasn't outright banned. Thank goodness.
Take
wow.
a breather.
Just in the nick of time. Too.
I said I'm leaving.
Wait, say that line one more time.
And I said, you're going nowhere. You'll stay put and watch these peasants die. Here it comes.
Did you say Metode?
You're done.
Metode.
Is that a dissenter in their ranks?
Let's go recruit the dissenter right now. Oh, come on. Give me my husband. This game is so very cruel.
I've got this.
Annie can probably just keep melting boys.
1000%.
Hey, what boys are you really good against? This kind of boy, I suppose.
Leave everything. My turn?
We should reach out to him before things escalate any
Oh
further.
my god. Please tell me I can go pet. Yes! Give me my husband! Please.
Come on. Yeah, you like that?
All I want in life. You best believe I'm persuading Balthus.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch! Let's melt this gentleman as well. Okay, can I go talk to him? This is outrageous. I want to go! Let me go! It's weird I got the option to persuade him before I can even get in there and go talk to him. That is very weird to me. So they should be fine down there with Dimitri. Dimitri's a good nanny, I guess.
My turn at last.
Initiate Balthus. Yes! Give me Balthus! You don't have to convince me, game.
Not get in my way.
I just want him.
Why?
But we also need Happy and Yuri to get up there too.
Come on. You're letting them get away. I'm not done feasting on the fear in them.
Now it
You
is
feast
my
on the
turn.
fear? Who the... This guy is so weird. Metodi is always literally so weird.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Your eyes.
My turn.
You've had your fun.
No more fun for you. Oh, I can't wait to see him.
Look at these chumps.
Okay, that's clear and clean and in control and all that jazz.
Let's
We
get this
better
operation
hustle. Come
underway,
on now.
shall we?
Please.
Starting the
Open
mission
this
now.
damn door. Is there a contraption in my way? I can have
Not a
Shez get up
problem.
here and do this, I guess, to
I've
seize
got
another
this.
place, I suppose. I really don't care, but okay.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
Oh, Ingrid, you're here? Okay.
It's not over.
Okay, we did the citizen thing. Great.
The people should be safe in the strongholds for now, but
look
we
at my
must
cool
keep
dark
defending
eye.
them to the very end.
No way to defend the strongholds. Uh-huh.
My turn.
My turn.
They've all escaped. Guess it's time to finish this myself.
Please open the door. I'm coming in. Yes!
Not a
Okay.
problem.
Happy, stop what you're doing
Here
right
goes.
now and go find your friend. Oh, he's got the Vajra Mushti as well. Yes, that is what I am talking about.
Let's fight together.
Get there, kids. Let's go.
Let's get this operation underway. I'll cover you.
Now it is my turn.
Trigger
I
that
will
dialogue,
aid you.
baby. Shez, you can do whatever you're doing.
Here it comes.
Just cut up some guys.
You're done.
Yes, the sniper. If a sniper unit doesn't have a specific animation, like a character-specific animation, they just throw arrows, and that works. It's really weird, Snake.
The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your...
There he is.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Rise off the strongholds.
Okay.
This is our chance to take him down.
The kids are there, the kids are there, the kids are there. We have grapplers there? Oh, shit.
Not a problem.
Okay, we have to slide. Here. And then Shez can probably take these folks out, to be honest.
Not a problem. I've got this.
If I knew what direction to go in.
That
Yeah.
traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
Alright, I'm gonna let Shez take care of this.
My turn?
We should probably close the gates to the stronghold.
Shut up! I want to talk to Balthus before we kill him!
You from the kingdom? Could you give me a hand here?
Come on, Baldy. Wait, are we not attacking him? Is he technically... He's a... Oh, we're not attacking him. He's technically a defend unit. Oh. I see. Mm-hmm.
Here goes.
Okay.
Close the gates.
Oh, shit. Happy's about to die. Oh, man.
Now that the people are safe, you can press the enemy with no holds barred.
Oh, I hope I don't cut these people up too bad and they don't do their dialogue.
You like that?
Hey, don't... Oh, wait, no. It's,
Boy, am I glad to see you. You're gonna help me, right?
You're unbelievable. Fine. But you owe me for this.
Happy! Fancy meeting you here! Hey now, don't you go letting out a sigh.
This is such a cornball. I can't believe I threw all them in here for this.
What are you doing fighting out here all by yourself? You really are a weird one.
You are weird as hell.
Thanks! Come on, let's handle the rest.
Is Lorenz not getting any dialogue?
Fine hit! What an offensive sight! No!
Oh, hell yeah. Cool eyeballs. Whoever it was that said, I'll have to take their place, they really wanted to get David Tennant to voice him. Did they sound David Tennant-esque? Is that what it sounded like? Oh, yeah, me Toady. Oh, Jesus, God almighty. All right, everybody. All defensive on the Toad Man. I will have to switch to Shez so she doesn't, like, leave here now. Oh, and we really do gotta help here. So we need the assorted other kids to help out with this.
I'll give it 1000%.
The ones I can't control.
Leave everything to me.
Okay.
We will proceed as
The
planned.
meat tree.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, holy Sylvain.
I'll make short work of this.
I will give it my all.
Do your best, Vidi.
I shall do
Okay,
my
because
part.
we do gotta protect those little crypts down there. Ren's finisher is pretty cool. I have a feeling it might be just your standard Dark Knight finisher, because it had nothing to do with races.
What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead.
Oh, we are not jerks
We can
over
make
here.
this worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see my husband. Oh. See all this.
The gold I racked up here is going to make...
What are your dreams, you sick bastard? Like, what could his dreams possibly be, aside from killing people?
I've got this.
All my dreams come true.
I don't think you're making it, Mitodi. Buddy, I hate to break this to you.
This is where you were starting to get on my nerves.
Get your lines out now, pal, because I think you're dead. Oh, shit. Do we do enough?
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
So that was probably how we recruited Balthus. Y'all got any more enemies? It seems like you do, because we're not done.
Here goes.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Starting the mission now.
Starting the mission now.
Now it is my turn.
Played too much of this game. I really played too much of this game.
There is none shall survive.
Watch and learn.
Who's near a guy? Oh, here we go. We just gotta defeat these last stragglers.
We need to hurry and get the rest.
We do still need to get this. Can anybody reach this? Yuri, do you
Let's
have
get
like
this
a
operation
robbing
underway,
feature?
shall we?
No. Anybody here a thief? I don't think I have a single assassin on my team, do I? I'm gonna have to replay this area to get this one chest unless they spawn an enemy with the key. He wants to own land with blackberry bushes and grapes. I love that. Hey, that's a good boy.
You're done.
Beauteous. We should probably send a unit that we can command over there.
My turn?
Let's see what we're doing over here. Bye, assassin. Death. Death to you.
I don't want to die yet.
Eat this Kool-Aid. Alright, excellent.
My turn.
Oh, surely somebody here has a special I can use. No one here has a special I can use.
Keep it up, everyone.
Now we got it.
Here it comes.
Yeah, Ash has an innate lockpicking skill, but Yuri doesn't. But Yuri often is like, I've just, I guess, put him in a class that he's typically not in. I put him in Sniper, and usually he should be like the Assassin Trickster, so he would have lockpick, but that's fine. We have 6 minutes or so to kill 400 more enemies. And also, we're taking a lot of damage, so I need to be very careful about that. I think Happy's been taking a lot of damage.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Hey.
Ultimately, Meta Day, you were no...
Meta Day?
Not a
It
problem.
sounds like a medication. It sounds like Metadate, which is a medication my brother used to take. Where's this Meta Boy?
better than a stupid beast. We will withdraw.
We'll withdraw, but send more guys. Mycin!
I am Mycin, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
That's right. Remember Mycin?
Not a problem.
All out attack on Mycin. We're gonna have to all out attack on this guy just to get close.
I've got this.
But I think we can get there. Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna warp there. Sorry, Mycin. I'm getting there and I'm killing this guy.
So
oh
that
god, I'm
guy's
so
the
bad at
brains
navigating.
behind all this?
And we can
Don't
awaken?
let him get away.
How do I door? Oh god. Oh piss. How do I door? Oh, of course I'm going the wicked wrongest way. Holy. Okay, I'm just gonna let the video game
Not a
take him
problem.
there.
I've got this.
We'll get there.
My turn?
Yuri's kind of close.
We
Oh
must
god,
keep
I'm
the
going the
people
wrong way
safe.
again.
Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
While I
Alright,
may
Shez
have
is there.
turned
Take a
the blind
breather.
Okay, I think we can have some protection of the
proceed as
strongholds
planned.
as well, because it seems like they're sending some guys there. I don't know.
eye to the Empire's brutality. This wasn't what I signed up for.
Check out this form, dude. My scarves got even cooler.
Don't let them get away.
Ah, Awakened Shez is so cool. So good. Defeat the bishop and their allies. Shucks. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna have everybody
it is
get
my
down there
turn.
to do that.
There is nothing I cannot do.
That's fine. Shez
We're
has
all
got this nice
descendants
and
of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your death.
Actually, this is a side mission. How are we doing murder-wise? We're 300 away.
Fuel our grand ambition.
Because if I beat Mycin, then this mission is over. Oh, this is the end mission, which would mean I'd have to play this one again. Okay, didn't kill Mycin.
No, these look an awful lot like Cornelius creeps.
Cornelius
Not a
creeps.
problem.
Very good. He's kind of on his way to a thing.
I've got this.
So where's everybody else? Okay, they're down there. Oh god, I can't. Alright, I have to go blast off on this dude down
So
here.
you're the one who ordered this massacre. I can't let you go any further.
Look at my cool ass scarves, dude. So cool. Okay, now I'm gonna order her to attack Mycin, but
Yeah, all right.
if we get rid of these. Oh, there's a sniper over there.
Not be held up by such foul vermin.
Everybody attack this one guy. Oh, actually, this is the treasure chest guy.
The goddess has forsaken us.
Hate to tell you, lady.
No, not yet.
Oh, it's game over if that happens.
Leave everything
So
to
it's
me.
gotta be an all offensive there. Shez has to continue attacking Myson.
Not I've got this.
And we do need, like...
Let's get this
Yuri
operation
would be bad
underway,
here.
shall we?
Lorenzo would be extra bad here.
Here goes.
This?
Yeah, I got it.
Now it is my turn.
Oh, we're gonna have to do some fancy footwork, y'all.
We need to help. Fast.
Okay, that's a
Now
key.
it is
I'm gonna
my
have him
turn.
go unlock this chest really quick.
Go for it.
Happy's gotta kill
My turn?
this chick.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
So we can maybe get this going. Can you please get in range, you butt ass? Okay, thank you. Oh, so close to meeting S rank requirements. Ugh. Okay,
Here goes.
that's gonna have to be Happy down here also to fix this up because this is looking very so bad.
Yeah, I got it.
Lorenz has the key and he almost has the thing. Okay, I have to stop Chez from killing this guy.
Your actions are inexcusable.
Oh, I know. It's damaged. I know.
Don't forget, it's all over if we lose that stronghold.
Thank you, Yuri. I'm sending my guys over there. It's okay. What do you mean the Eastern Retreat? Ah! 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 Why is everything so bad right now?
Now it is my turn.
Oh, Christ.
There is
Jesus.
nothing I cannot do.
Okay.
I will
Flame,
give
get
it
over
my
there.
all.
Christ alive. This is tough. Okay, I'm gonna have to not
We
be...
can't let that stronghold fall.
Yeah,
Hurry.
alright.
None shall survive.
Watch and learn.
Okay, gotta
No
get these guys out of here.
No, not yet.
Okay, that was
Let's get
tidy.
this operation underway, shall we?
Lord have mercy, this is too much for me.
Starting the mission now.
Here goes.
I'm gonna... Oh my god, this place
Yeah,
is
yeah,
under
I got
duress as
I'll
well?
give it 1000%.
Cheapers.
Leave everything to me.
Cheapers.
Hear you loud and clear.
Too much. That's 3 people going over that way, so we can send the extra units here.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay, but we still kind of need to kill a bunch of folks. Okay, who is closing in?
My turn
Lorenz.
at last.
Come on, buddy. Do your damnedest.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, I almost got my little Rondo of Roses.
We can't lose that stronghold.
Are we doing on kills? Oh, we're almost there, 50 away, and we only have 3 minutes left to do it, essentially. You hit out good Lorenz's, Genpo. He's a pretty exceptional unit, isn't
Now
he?
it is my turn.
I wish Flame could heal, but I don't think she's got
There
a
is
heal on her
nothing
right
I
now.
can.
I will give it my all.
Okay,
I shall do my part.
get up here and defend.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the...
How is
My turn.
the
Take a
boy
breather.
doing on the HP? He's still at half, so this is fine. We'll just keep killing some guys. Oh my son, no, you're weak to this. Please don't do that. Okay, we're almost. This dude's almost dead. So that's great. Just gotta get rid of some mysterious soldiers. And everyone's ganging up on this one guy. Sick. Okay. Now it's time to kill Myson.
Take a breather. Here it comes.
Pretty sure. Oh, I don't need to know anything about healing. It's gonna be fine.
Nope.
He said nope. Eat these horse spikes, dude.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Unless... ...
Myson, was it?
Is he your son?
Your efforts
Whose
saved
son is
countless
this?
lives today. Hold your head high.
Oh, was it about Flame having a healing thing? She's got some wacky abilities that might allow her to heal. Nailed it. That's a good mission. Sick and or nasty.
I won't let myself stop here.
Well done, Chaz. What a good girl you are. Crushing it. Hey, look at Yuri snipering.
No surprises here.
Wonderful. You can tell me about the healing thing. I'm like past it now, so. A shield made of shining silver. I'm an accessory hobbyist. Amazing. Give me all this money I'm not gonna use. Balthus! Yes! What's up with the harness, my guy? What's that about? Love it. Welcome to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, you goober. So excited.
Where are you, Myson?
Oh, secrets revealed. I love this dude's beard. Look at the stubble. Nothing personnel, kid.
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Oh no, I'm an epidemic? That sucks. Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Oh yeah, baby. It's all revealed now.
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless his core.
They put the epidemium in me? The epidermis?
What are you even talking about? The power I got from
Oh my
Arthur?
god. Somebody also did... Somebody did more child experiments and put a rock on me? A rock in me? You were so impressed with Ches saying it right. She should said epidemic. What?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Okay. They gave me the EpiPen. Damn it.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
We should ask folks about the epidemies.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
You don't even know what you are? At some point, he's gonna be like, oh, I hope Arvel says I am the end. If so, this is the beginning. I hope I hope Arthur's the end. Took you time to realize that one non-playable support characters could be assigned to heal with a ZR button. It could heal anyone. Oh, fascinating. So when Mercedes healed a civilian you needed to keep alive, you were so frustrated. She was like, she just got in there and healed.
Either way,
That's
it's
great.
clear as day we're connected somehow.
Epimedes.
Arvel, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting
Do I
on.
got like nuke energy or something?
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years.
Arvel, why does your power change my scarves?
If you ask me, I
you
see no
Scarvel?
reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it.
You realize you could have been doing that the whole game.
Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it.
This feels like Arvel saying like, hey, wait, I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't hurt a guy on his birthday. You wouldn't punch a guy with glasses, right? I'm just a little guy. You know?
So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
Uh-huh. Keep using your power and making me stronger. I love the turmoil here. Oh,
Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
Did you see the crust during the loading screen? That was Balthus' crust. Anyway.
A bit, yeah. It's kind of hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides.
Epimenides? I was just gonna say Peepemedes from here on out.
Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway.
Finding out more would be bad for me, so let's just sidestep this whole situation.
There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold.
Like killing Violet.
If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along,
so
you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have
So
now.
shouldn't our next goal be discovering the truth instead of going to kill somebody?
Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
The only way?
Yeah, you're probably right.
But what if we just kiss her instead? You know? Just like go make out with her and then see what happens.
His Majesty requests your presence.
Hey, is it about the evil guy and the evil thing that might be inside me?
Lord Rodrigue has just arrived.
Oh!
They hope to discuss strategy.
Dad's back home.
Got it. I'll be right
Finally got the cigarettes and milk that he went out for. I was like, wait. Don't have friends.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
She's got the fucking asymmetrical cut too. Is he supposed to be a good guy? Is that why they retconned that support? That it was like, oh, somebody in his house did the evil thing? Yeah, he just is like baby version of his dad. This is wild. Oh, Judith! Judith! Ah! I was so busy looking at this purple demon, I didn't even see my beautiful, beautiful wife, Judith, who I didn't get to marry and hope I do.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
No matter the situation, always be winking. ABW, always be winking.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Hi, Judith. How are you doing today?
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing.
You don't actually believe this? This is very solid evidence that Sylvain is golden deer. Oh, it's because of the winking? What? Oh, is it because he's like... Does he have red eyes? Is it because... I don't know what the evidence is. You're gonna have to explain it to me, Jimbo.
Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize.
Oh,
here.
the winking.
If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their
Right,
territory, pulling out won't be an option.
They want Garrick Mach? Oh, he probably wants Garrick Mach because they got squeakrits in there. He's trying to find out more about these squeakrits. So Sylvain, Hilda, and Claude wink. So y'all think that Sylvain... I don't think that's good evidence. I don't know with that.
The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
A nice, juicy flock of
And
troops.
how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Hydra attack. She's like, ew, a snake.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan.
Not that I would know anything about that.
Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets.
Is he
all
trying
at
to cloak
once.
the Elmira stuff in this one? I don't know.
Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too.
I have no idea if he's trying to be like, by the way, I'm definitely not from Elmira.
The second the
Nothing to
Empire
do
starts
with
trying
it.
to sever any
Curious
one
about
head
it,
in
though.
particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it.
Do they want me to like him? Is that it? I still hate you. I think it's bull honky. But it's okay if you have a hateable dad, you know?
At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach,
I do miss
Fodlan will
Claude's little
undoubtedly
scrubby beard
change.
thing.
And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
That cape must be so difficult to position and secure. Like, I realize it's secured by a strap, but, like, that's gotta be kind of annoying, huh? I hope his dad continues to be a bastard. I hope Lorenz's dad continues to be a bastard. Come on. Let me have this.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal.
That's why that chapter was called Fanaticism. It was about eventually the Western Church.
Having repelled the forces of the Western Church,
Now we
the
got
Kingdom and
reprisal. I have
Alliance
to go back
armies
north
joined
again.
together
Please stop.
to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom Army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south.
Are you
Meanwhile,
doing the
a
blue
reliable
route
ally
again, Gentle?
returns to their side.
Are you doing a Zerglim again? A second time? They
It's
got
good
other
to
routes,
see you
know.
safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the west.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil.
You did do the blue route a second time for reasons you cannot tell me. Okay, no worries. Ugh. I might have to play this game 6 times.
And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
Good. We'll just install the people we like to rule. That's not a weird thing. Yes, I heard actually from Chris earlier, I believe it was, saying, so Chris said Dave Wasserman just called the Kansas race in favor of the no vote to change the Constitution on abortion rights. This means abortion rights can be secured. According to UGenPo, 50% of Kansas is reported, and it's 2-to-1 keeping abortion legal. You have no idea what's going on here. You didn't expect things to happen. I mean, I'm really glad to hear that genuinely smart people are getting out to the polls and voting to keep abortion rights legal. That's wonderful. It's fantastic.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
House Kleiman took over Dusker, by the way. That's true. I could do the replay in Japanese. Oh, fully in Japanese? That'll be great.
Yes.
Plus, I probably wouldn't have to grind up all the
territory
supports again.
always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us.
Thank goodness. That's a good idea, Genpo. I mean, the voices are fantastic.
We
In whatever
can't just
language.
keep repeating
you know?
the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
Getting so many scenes today.
I did
It's
used to
10
be the
p.m.?
eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these
It's 10
things.
p.m., I'm sorry. I gotta stop this game.
In any case, we must turn our
Did he
gaze
just hit his
eastward.
dad?
How's the Alliance holding up?
Sorry. Listen, I'm humping about this.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember?
The eminent.
I have just a bit of experience with these things.
That's what you say to your dad when your dad says something you can't say anything back to. You're just like, huh, whatever.
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army.
It's already past 10.
Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a
But I
head-on
have
clash
all
with
this
the
now.
famed
Oh my
Count
God.
Burgleys.
We get to start off the stream tomorrow with Balthus. I promise I probably won't do any grinding tonight with Balthus, to be honest. I'll probably just like get ready for bed because I'm exhausted and I haven't had a good night's sleep in like weeks. I finally blacked out my windows, so I'll be able to sleep well. And we'll just pick up from where we left off tomorrow. And then whoever we get in addition to Balthus, I'll grind up some scenes. You were originally playing your second playthrough on Maddening, but then you had reasons to finish it fast. So now you're playing it on easy. Why not? Why not? Why not? No one's gonna grade you. But hey, you get it done quick. Excuse me, then you can do your like speedrun thing, Genpo. You know.
So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
Is that Lindhart? It always sounds like it should be Hilda, but I think it's Lindhart. I can't wait to fight that big jawed dad. Hope everyone's able to get some good sleep. I hope so too. I need it tonight for sure. Oh, sorry about the sneezes. I'm falling apart, turning into a pumpkin now.
No, On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west.
You're gonna be a wheel speed 1 now, Gempo. You're usually planning. Yeah, oh, that's right. That's right. I read that. I thought you said games done quick, but you said get done fast, which is essentially the same thing.
It should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
Good for you! I want to see that scene, though. Talk to Claude. I bet he gives Dimitri, like, so much guff. Just, like, calling him your kingliness or whatever. Just, like, dumb things.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
I hope this ends up poorly. Wouldn't it be so funny if Claude actually ended up, like, supplanting Edelgard and taking over the Empire and is a real threat? It's not gonna happen, but it would be interesting.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal.
I would like to see it, to be honest. Give my kids a hard time.
But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
It's always about the plotting with him. No one knew what Dimitri was doing in literally any route, even his own people in, like, Azur, whatever, moon. Everyone was like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's just, like, in the corner eating rats and stuff.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every
But no one's ever like,
angle.
What could Dimitri be doing? No one ever is like that.
Agreed. But
and
if
it's
the
a
Alliance
shocker,
does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans.
She's made a huge shift in this one, huh? He doesn't even know the Emperor, like, no one knew that that Edelgard was related to Dimitri. No one knows anything. He is the least predictable guy, but he's just like maybe the least tactician-esque guy. He has to ask Claude for help. Like, Claude, can you check my homework for me?
For now, though, we march on.
I don't
Ready
trust
your
the
units.
church to do a damn thing about Claude, to be honest. If Claude did rise against, I don't think.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
What the hell have we been doing up until now?
Yes. We must
I guess we
finish
did
this
settle all of
swiftly,
our drama.
for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
I mean, he didn't. It's clear that Dimitri kind of doesn't, because the second Edelgard was like, wait, I know something that you want to know, he was like, oh, I will defend you with my life.
He's got a point.
You know?
I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
Dimitri already killed his uncle! Why are we making this point? It's not really about family, it's really about finding out more about his dead family. You know, it wasn't like, oh, you're my stepsister. He stepped in because she knew something.
She is an old friend as well. Though I doubt she has any recollection of it now.
Favorably. Favorably, she doesn't remember, I think, him giving her the dagger.
Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders?
Like I said, having the levels to people to beat maddening mode, but then playing on easy means you win battles in 2 minutes. There you go, crushing them.
Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscar, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess.
We're not so different, you and I.
However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished.
What's his punishment? He thinks is going to be his own death, right? He doesn't intend on ruling Fodlan, I guess.
And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
So glad to know you'll kill your stepsister. Anyway, here's a piece of chocolate.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount
Ain't that a
Edelgard.
stepmom?
From my stepmother.
Okay, never mind. Hey, would you kill your stepsister? Yeah, I'd do it. Oh, good. So this is from your stepmom. It's terrible timing. Terrible timing.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note.
This is the lady that Edelgard killed with her own hands, right?
That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, are you sure you want to open up this can of worms if it's disturbing on Mr. Disturbed here?
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm cutting off this piece here.
I will read it later then.
You'll read it in front of me right now out loud to the whole class, actually. If you're gonna pass notes, I'm gonna have you two read this out loud. Not alone. Not alone for this one. Not this one being alone. No nighttime bedtime reading. Oh, shit.
Dimitri, have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
We got a, like, 1/4 of Dimitri's face scene here, so you know he's mad.
Yes, I
Sad,
have.
sad boy.
It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father.
Rough.
She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Your stepmom trying to kill you, Dad. That's so rough, buddy. I'm sorry.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker.
So it's not so bad that Edelgard killed her, right?
She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
And yet, he's probably just miffed he didn't get to kill her himself.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again. Or so Cornelius said.
But then Edelgard killed her.
The wretch's words deserve little weight. But I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me. As if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
That's so rough. That sucks so much. Oh, your maternal figure is always just not... just displacing their love. Sympathize with her. I don't think I will.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
So wild, dude. So wild. Rufus, Patricia, Talis, the Western Lords, everyone wanted the king dead. At this rate, Rodrigue and Dimitri were the only ones who liked that guy. I guess Lambert was... But the thing was, wasn't Lambert, like, doing some things that were shaking up the way that things were? Like, in a good way? I think that's why... that's why they didn't like him.
It was horrible, yes. But what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child.
Jesus shit. Look at little sad Dimitri, though. Look at sad Dimitri's sprite.
Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge. Yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
She's behind that path, my dude. I think she is dead.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
Do you need a hug, buddy? Do you want me to hold your hand or something?
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do.
Trauma buddies.
It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was
familiar
familiar with my power
so well
somehow.
right now. Yeah, he didn't go stinky. He did say that she lies on the path of his revenge, but he didn't outright say, I will tear her guts out from her stomach and jump rope with them, which is progress, I'd say.
And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore.
I definitely don't trust the demon that lives in my head. What? You have a demon in your head? Oh, did I not mention? That's so funny. So his name is Arvel. You talk to ghosts too? Wow.
I just can't stand not knowing the truth.
No.
Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
We need some hugs. He didn't evil cackle. He didn't threaten death. He wasn't like... He didn't have like a little cracked smile or anything. He was just like bruised emotionally.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I'm literally he's the strongest man in all of Fodlan. What are you gonna do?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd
do whatever I must to restrain you unnaturally or supernaturally.
Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
Failing that, I'd kill you. This is what come on. Hey, you've been falling for 3 years? That's pretty cool. That's pretty great, just a game hero. You and Shez and Dimitri, how about that?
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Is it, hun? I don't think your employer threatening to kill you if you step out of line is good motivation.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
Shockingly, I'm with Arvel here.
I don't want to die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
These two are a very special kind of stupid, which I love. So good. Oh, we got another little scene. Right? God, just keep moving out that way, do we? That's if we go big evil and we threaten the mission, yeah. Oh my god, tomorrow we get to run around camp and talk to everybody. We get to learn about Epipebius. Yeah, she's worried that she might become evil like Cornelia or Tomas. Like, if she has secretly a second person that she's, like, cloaking for or something. Oh, Senate's at the table. Welcome to the table. Oh, wait, he has been at the table. I mean, the Senate's been at the table. I forgot. Not any of our new hires. I don't see Shamir here. It's just only the guaranteed folks, I guess. Just in case somebody dies. But imagine if somebody died, they wouldn't be at this table. Ugh! Imagine not seeing to do at this table. So upset. Do you just fail Die Hard mode or whatever? Iron Man mode, whatever, if Dimitri dies?
What about this?
Acquire material to expand the blacksmith. Didn't I max that out?
What do you think of this?
What about this?
Oh shit, this is all really good stuff that I think I have already done. I think I just expanded the blacksmith. I think I just maxed out the blacksmith, didn't I? I literally have done all this already.
I was thinking...
What about this?
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 What do you think of this? Let's see what we
I've
can
expanded
do.
the recreation quarter and blacksmith fully, I think. Hell yes. We have some Rodrigue supports to watch tomorrow, folks. Lots and lots.
Supplies are
You
the
can sell
lifeblood of
this
any
stuff
army.
for money. 636,000 yen or whatever we have.
Everything has its use.
We're good. Some characters can't die in classic mode via battle. They just retreat. I think Dudu, as well as Felix, is one of them. They're so critical for scenes that, like, the information just wouldn't land. It wouldn't be told the right. I do want to do one thing. Like, just literally one thing. Before we wrap up. Look at... I have to see the outfit. God, this man. Why do you have balls on your armor? That's gonna hurt you if you swing around. Hold on now. There needs to be a thorough inspection. Remember he looked like Jotaro? I bet this is the same Jotaro coat. He just literally didn't wash it. Do you think he's got the belts attached so then when he turns around he just whip people around him? What is this gear, dude? What's up with the harness? This is wild. I know, these ball chain things are the perfect length to smack him in the teeth and take his teeth out. They're gonna wreck his elbows and take his teeth out. This helps no one. Why does he have the coat buttons but no button on either side? He's got 4 receivers and not a single button to button his coat. And you know that's not fitting around his chest. This is such a wild look, literally head to toe. Incomparable, my dude.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much till a few months ago, I was practically living in the lap of luxury. I picked a bad time to defect then. Suppose you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife?
I don't know.
You're really gonna go there, huh? Though I guess you know all about taking orders from lowlives. Heard you were fighting alongside those chumps from House Row and Aryan Road. Damn. As if I went back there by choice. A stable's manure pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. You still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead. Now hold on. I have to load this man with gifts.
Right. I don't know.
They're doing the whole dialogue? I can't. It's not just abbreviated? Okay. Hey, bud, I want you to be my best friend. He likes gold, fighting, women, gambling, grit, bravado. He doesn't like losing money. Or getting an earful from Duke on a roll. He likes coins.
Must be my lucky day.
Must be my lucky day, buddy. I got 12 of these things. Imagine how long it would take to use the bathroom, right?
Must be.
Alright, I won't max out that. At least we made him happy. However, before we go to bed, I just literally have to look at how many supports he has. Okay, so he's got only a B and an A wish has. He's got some Lorenz supports, so I assume I can only watch in Golden Deer. He's got one viewable Yuri conversation. Hey, Shamir conversations, yes! Yes! They're all so funny. I can't wait, but I will have to wait. Because it's bedtime. It's like 10:25. It's wicked past bedtime. No scenes of Raphael, though. This is a damn shame. This is a criminal crime. I'm taking this game to jail. Outrageous.